Hello, I am Archivist Saren, and welcome to my study. And today, we are, of course, going to be continuing some The Walking Dead 2. There's no, name on screen here, I just realized, but it's The Walking Dead 2, just in case you did not know. So let's get desktop audio and all that going, okay. Also, before we press play, I just realized that this river thing on the menu screen is exactly where we were at the end of last episode. I don't think that's because that's where we were. I think this has always been the menu screen, but I was just thinking the zombie with the spear thing in him was over there, and the backpack with the dying guy was right here or right here, and then that dude I can't remember the name of was fighting zombies over here, and then the younger dude I can't remember the name of was fighting them over here, or something like that. It's hard to tell, but I think that's exactly where we were. Uh, but I guess we'll just press play and continue on with this. Everything has been going horribly, but I guess it's to be expected. I mean, it's an apocalypse after all. Well, we can't really expect things to go well now, can you? So, let's see. Start episode 2. A house divided. I think it's kind of where we were last time. The house was always divided. Just kind of started that way. But, a house divided against itself cannot stand.
I'm freezing.
Wait till we get up to Wellington, then talk to me about cold. I'm gonna go look for more wood.
Where's the rest of your group?
I'm by myself.
Bullshit.
Krista, run!
If you're playing all of these in a row, you just play the entire game all the way through, it must suck. Just because at the end of an episode you have the unskippable credits, and then at the beginning of the next episode you have the well, I guess this might be skippable, but you have the entire recap as well.
You're pretty much on your own.
It's like a solid 5-minute break in between each episode.
Maybe I could stay here for a little bit, if that's all right.
I've got no problem with it. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Think about it. You're Carver, what do you do?
Who's Carver? You were in the woods with Krista.
Please.
No water for you.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
He's not fine.
Just lost my footing. Damn it. God damn it. Come this way. Damn it, you get your asses over here, both of you.
Yeah, and then the kids treating the water as an immovable barrier.
Nick, hold on. Nick! God damn it. Nick!
Yeah, your kid's dumb. Sorry to say. He could have easily come over here, and he just straight up didn't. Especially because no matter how slow you would be crossing water, don't you think zombies would be even slower? Additionally, zombies aren't very coordinated, so they're more prone to losing their footing and maybe getting dragged away by the river. That would just be net gain for us, really. Are we hiding in that truck? Yeah, we are. That is unfortunate.
Well, they shouldn't be able to get through that. On the downside, we can't get through them.
You'll have to wait them out. Wait until they just forget we exist. They seem to do that, eventually.
What are you looking at?
Perhaps a bite wound?
Staring ain't polite. Come on out and say it.
How are you feeling?
Well, other than this bite, I'm just peachy.
Won't be peachy for long.
Hand me that there.
Sure thing, buddy.
It's It's worth a shot, I guess.
I mean, the bite did
Got
just
nothing to
happen.
lose, other than my Piggly Wigglies, of course.
And, you know, bleeding out, possibly. You can't just take off. I mean, I know in apocalypses, people like to forget that blood loss exists. But,
I'd bleed out like a stuck pig.
exactly.
What are you gonna do? Carry me out of here on your back? Hell. Just give me a minute.
Now, that's
Try
a
to get
situation
some
that would
rest.
require, you know, stitches and
There's a lot of stuff in here.
peroxide and
I'll try to find
bandages.
something to help.
Because, yeah, I believe, I'm no surgeon, but I believe the way that they do it is they amputate a little bit below where they normally would. Like, if you would normally amputate at the knee, they would amputate, like, slightly below the knee. And then they would kind of carve a bit of the inside away so that they have extra skin. And then they would kind of fold the skin over and suture it all together so that there's skin covering up the stump area so that it can kind of heal over the bleeding. But I'm, as I said, I'm no surgeon. I don't know if that's usually how they do that, but that's definitely the way that I would do it if, you know, I were trying to take off someone's leg in an apocalypse. Is, you know, you got to have something there to heal over that wound, because if it's just open flesh, that doesn't really heal well. I mean, for animals it heals. I don't know how it heals for humans though, because I know for animals, if they have a large area of exposed flesh, I believe the term is it granulates in, where the skin will actually grow out of the flesh again. It doesn't like grow like human skin where it grows from the edges inwards. It kind of just grows from the flesh out. So, as far as I know, as I said, not medically trained, but I have seen quite a few things about such things when I was younger. So I have a general knowledge, but nothing substantial, really. Broken radio, that'll help us. Put on some tunes. Okay. That would be thoroughly counterproductive with the zombies outside. Crush hazard. Nice. Well, what would the keys do? Look at the keys.
The keys are still in it.
Well, worth a shot.
What, are we gonna drive him back to the house? It just seems like we'd be bringing a bunch of zombies to the house. But let's look at everything else we can do before choosing that option. Look at the hacksaw. Well, ain't that a great saw?
What's in there? Anything we can use? Give me one of those.
Do we have a
Probably
lighter?
tastes like pine tar by now, but I'd smoke a dead coon's tail if you had one.
I don't like smoke.
We're in the middle of a shit sandwich stacked this high, and you're acting like a goddamn government regulator?
It's gross.
Give me those. You got a light?
I mean, I'm not saying that he can't smoke. I'm just saying that they're gross.
Well, that tastes about as bad as it smells.
Now what?
The nicotine is,
We
I
wait.
don't think it's a painkiller, but it's definitely something that will help with his, you know, issues. Because, yeah, I feel like the car wouldn't drive anyways, because first of all, it was probably siphoned of gas a long time ago. And additionally, even if we could drive it, we would just be bringing zombies back to the house. And probably a lot of them. If we could even drive anywhere with it. I mean, seriously. Like, this place is wooded. I don't think you can really, well, he hasn't turned yet. You can hear it. Doesn't really let me do anything though, so I guess we're grabbing the hacksaw. I'm not gonna attack him with it. It's nice to have it. Plus, I mean, a hacksaw makes for a pretty crappy weapon either way. There's nothing to click on. Oh, I can move. Thank you. It looked like one of those scenes. Are you alive?
Are you alive?
Are you injured or in need of medical attention?
Oh, damn it. I feel like 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound sack.
That's an odd way to put that.
Jesus.
It's probably all them cigarettes you've been
Stuck in
smoking.
this Can the whole damn day. You want to hear something funny?
I do like a joke or two.
I've been thinking, and I don't want to die.
It's a pretty crappy joke. Yeah, this guy's really got to work on his humor.
I never thought I'd be the kind of idiot to say something like that. But there it is.
That's the issue with a slow
I'm
death.
scared, Clementine. Jesus, I'm scared.
You're going to be okay.
Oh, at least spare me the bedside bullshit.
I mean, not okay as in survive. You're gonna be okay
Sorry.
as in when you die, you'll be fine,
Would you-
you know.
Would you promise me you'll watch out for Nick? I love that stupid kid. No matter what you think, he is a good boy.
I'll do what I can.
I mean, I like him.
Thank you.
He can be a bit of a jerk, but I like him.
Been almost a day. They ain't gonna find us.
Even if they do, you know, your leg
Where
is...
are you going?
You needed to have amputated it, like, immediately to have any chance of surviving.
I'm not getting out of this. You're gonna have to make a break for it.
That I am.
I'll buy you some time.
He ain't surviving. I mean, he's already sick.
Thank you, Pete.
You go find my nephew now, all right?
Even if I got him back to the house through, like, 10 times the danger,
Wait for my signal. And run
he
straight
still
to
would just... Oh, I accidentally hit spacebar, and that's a
Just
pause button.
Keep
I didn't know that. Okay.
moving. All
That's a
right.
lot easier than hitting escape.
Let's get this over with.
Trying to draw the zombies to the front of the car, I assume. He didn't give a signal. But okay. Smack him. Good job. We didn't even close the door behind us. You know, that's kind of rude. Alright, see you later, Pete. I only remember your name because you just said it. I made it back. But nobody's probably going to believe me about this whole situation because they're all jerks and I came back alone. You didn't close the door
Are
again.
you all right?
It's just bad manners,
Luke's not
honestly.
with you?
Where's Alvin?
What happened?
Who's Alvin?
It's been hours. Where are they?
Clem.
We got attacked.
By who?
Walkers.
Whom,
Jesus.
I think.
We all got split up. I was with Pete, but
My God.
Where were you? Where were you exactly?
down by the stream.
River.
We gotta go.
Is that a stream?
Hold on a minute.
It looks like a river
My
to me.
husband is still out there. Get the guns.
And who's Alvin?
Luke and
Hold
Alvin
on.
went out looking for you. I told them not to go.
Oh, he was one of the other guys. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was Pete and Nick we were with. Who the heck is Alvin? And then I was like,
Clementine,
is Alvin one of those
can you
names
please watch Sarah.
where like,
She's upstairs. Just distract her. And don't tell her anything.
I'll take care of her. You can trust me.
Thank you. You'll be safe inside. Just don't open the doors for anything. We'll be back soon.
I was just thinking, like, is Alvin
Thank
one of those names where it's like the shortened version is nothing like it? Like how there's William and Bill is short for William, or like Robert and Bob, and it's like it makes
Say
no
cheese.
sense.
I found this under the house. There was all kinds of old stuff.
Can't jump scare people with Polaroids. That's just rude.
So cool. Take one of me. Come on, take one of me.
Sure.
Sure.
Get me in a good pose, okay?
You didn't get me in a good pose.
Okay, I'm ready.
She said she was ready.
What's wrong? Where's my dad?
He did. I mean, he'll be
be
fine.
fine. Are you sure?
Yeah. Man, I am not a good liar. Just, are you sure? I suddenly get like super depressed
Sorry,
looking.
I just need to...
Like seriously, I have negative poker face.
You want to see what I found?
What did you found? Is that a gun?
Will you show me how to use it? I couldn't find any bullets. If something's wrong, I should know. What if I have to use one?
It's not a
Okay,
toy.
But it's not.
She
a
should know how to
toy.
use one,
I know.
regardless of,
First, remember,
you know, the
it's just a
harshness of the
thing.
world.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I thought it'd be heavier. Okay.
How does she not know?
what
I
do
thought we
do?
explained that to her.
The most important thing is, don't pull the trigger. Squeeze it.
Why?
That's true.
I don't know. You just do.
Okay.
And you don't lock
When
your
should I
arms.
shoot? Don't do that. Sorry.
Yeah, you don't
Maybe
point at
I
other
could
people.
practice outside.
You don't
There's
have your
that
finger on the
tree.
trigger unless you're willing to shoot someone. Nick
Hey,
needs to
who's
learn that. Maybe you should be careful. Maybe I should go with her. Oh, I thought, just from the way the scene happened, I thought that she left the room, and I just stayed in the room and closed the door. Just like, well, she's going out there to meet some mysterious shadow person. Time to lock myself in. Good luck to her. But no, it's I was going out with her. That's fine. Jeez. Yeah, who's that? I don't recognize the coat. Yeah, no, I don't.
That's not Luke.
No. Who's
What?
Luke anyway?
I think I know him. He can't see me. You have to make him go away.
You're pretty visible.
Go and find somewhere to hide.
You know, you're not John Cena or anything. He can see you.
Clem, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Shh.
Why am I going out to meet him?
Hello?
Nobody's home, you know? Felicitations, Malfactor. Who are you?
Well, actually, I'm your neighbor.
Neighbor?
That's right. My family and I are set up a ways downriver. I'm kind of surprised we haven't run into each other yet. What's your name?
Carly.
Carly.
Carly. That's a sweet name.
I just made it up myself.
You mind if I come in, Carly? I've been out all morning and this heat has got me cooked.
Yes, I do mind.
Yeah, be passive aggressive with them. That's how you beat your enemies. You beat them with
That's
passive
nice.
aggressiveness.
Is there anyone else around? You don't usually see cabins this big out here.
We have a big
Have
group.
A big group. Lots.
Oh?
Where'd the pregnant
How
woman
big?
go? Did she go with them?
They'll be back soon.
Why'd she
And
go with
they
them?
left
And also,
you
it's not
all
dozens.
alone. They must trust you. Well, I'll cut to the chase. I'm out looking for my people. 7 of them, to be exact. They've been gone a long while, and I'm worried they might have gotten lost.
Oh yeah, I saw him down by the stream. Go there.
Couple of farm boys and an old man.
Yeah.
Spanish guy and his daughter. Quiet girl. bit taller than you.
Yeah, they're
Black guy, this big, and a pretty little pregnant lady.
that's a lot of people to lose.
Tell me about
It's
it.
true.
This whole damn thing's a pain in the ass.
Dude, why do you just keep snooping around? We're having a conversation here. You gotta, like, pay attention to the person you're talking to. I still have my hammer, right?
Well, looks like a damn tornado ran through here. Must be like close to 10 people with you?
More.
Just passing through, or you been here a while? Hey, listen, kid. I hope you're not one of those nuts headed up north, looking for Shangri-La. Now, I'm not sure why you'd go anywhere after finding this place.
Been here for a year.
Is that right? It's dangerous to stay put that long. Surprised you've lasted.
I've been lucky.
I doubt that.
How do you doubt that? I'm a lucky person, I'll have you know.
Where does this go?
I mean-
In the drawer there.
I mean, it goes right where you have found it. I don't know why you're picking up random people's cutlery and moving it places. Like, come on.
Well, it's a real
That's
nice
just rude.
place. Kind of cozy.
Thanks. You have lots of ducks on the walls, apparently.
I knew a guy that always wore shirts like this. Doctor. Real smug son of a bitch.
What happened to him?
Let's just say we had our differences. Sooner
Mm.
or later, people close to you will find a reason to cross you.
That's pretty true.
Happens every time. Well, White's in trouble. 3 moves away from checkmate.
Are you sure about that?
What was that?
Old house. Makes noises. I'm
You said nobody's here.
telekinetic. Skyrim answer. I didn't hear anything. Must have just been the wind. Bruh. Can I get my hammer now? Is it hammer time? She better be hiding in the closet, you know? Somewhere that he can't just walk in and see her. Better not be under the bed. Oh my gosh, she's under the bed.
I told you, nobody's here.
Seems that way. Didn't mean to be rude. Couldn't just leave you here with a good conscience if someone was poking around, right?
You're the one poking around.
Sure.
What do you pick up off the ground?
Who's this?
Must be someone who lived here.
Must be.
Yeah, it's a picture. You don't know when that was taken. Could have been this morning.
You
Could have been
no
10 years
idea
ago.
Who these people are, do you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me ask you this. When you met them, how much did they trust you?
Well, I can't answer that question. What's the
your
point?
If people don't trust you, how can you trust them?
I mean, that's true, but I don't trust them. That's the thing. I take care of myself, and I'm,
Well,
using
I
them
think
to
I've
get
troubled
supplies.
you long enough. I can let myself out.
Okay. Have fun with that. Bye-bye.
You have
Don't be a
really
stranger.
good day now.
What a nice fella.
Where is he? He's gone.
That's what you think.
What if he comes back?
Did you see him leave out the door? Okay, I guess he is gone.
We need to find the others.
We can't go outside.
I mean, the others are gonna come back.
Clementine.
Yeah, there they are.
Sarah. They told me about Pete. You know where he is, right? Come on, let's go.
A man was here.
What?
What did she say?
Someone came to the cabin.
What?
You know, it's like
Clem and
Jimbo
I
or
talked
something.
to him.
And you just opened the door for him?
Calm
It
down.
it wasn't locked.
Calm down? I am calm. You calm down.
I didn't open the door. He just came in.
Yeah, you guys forgot to
Telling
lock
the
it.
truth.
Did he say his name? Did he say what his name was?
No, but he knew you.
You know damn well who it was.
Did he say his name?
I didn't ask his name.
You didn't ask his name? How could you not ask his name?
He had a gun. I didn't want to make him mad.
Look,
Yeah, you
Clem,
better
just
not
tell us
press
what
the
he looked
situation.
like. What was he wearing? Did he sound different?
He had a big brown coat.
Did it have a lining? A collar?
Yes.
Yeah, fur. He talked about you, Dad. You're not gonna hurt anyone, are you?
Of course he won't, Sarah. Your dad's the nicest man I know, which is why he's not gonna do anything crazy or
True.
not nice, right?
You know
That
these
was
are bad
very
people,
passive
sweetie.
aggressive.
They will do or say anything to hurt us.
All right, what do you think? Did it seem like he'd be coming back?
I
Saw a
mean,
picture of
yeah.
him.
A picture? What were you doing taking pictures?
Carlos,
What?
you need to calm down. All right, you're scaring your daughter.
I took the picture. It's my fault. No, I asked her to. It's my fault.
Sarah. He was scouting. We got lucky. He wasn't expecting to find us. Clementine
Mm-hmm.
must have surprised him. If she hadn't been there.
You mean Carly? That's my cover
Well,
name here.
He was too smart to stick around, but he'll be back with the rest. We don't have much time.
I wonder what repercussions
He's right.
not telling him my
Everyone pack
name
up.
will have.
We're moving out.
Alvin, wait.
We have to leave now, sweetie, before he comes back with more bad guys. But it's gonna be okay. Let's just go get your things.
Where are we going?
Anywhere but here. Into the mountains, maybe.
Mountains are a good
Clem,
idea.
I don't know what he told you, but William Carver is a dangerous man. He's the
Oh,
leader
that's
of
the
a camp
Carver
not
guy.
far from here, and he's very smart. We were lucky to escape. Look, I'm sorry to involve you, but now that he's seen you, you'll be safer with us. We have to leave.
I mean, honestly, I trust these guys more than I trust that guy.
We have to find
I
Pete.
mean, he just kind of
We'll get him
barged
on the
in.
way out, Nick. Clementine,
I don't like him.
you know where he was, right?
Yeah.
All right. Everybody grab your stuff. Let's hit the road.
You have plenty of melee weapons, right?
Now, you said it was just up here?
Yeah, just
See, that guy's got a machete. He knows what he's doing.
Hey, Clem. Sorry if I gave you some shit back there. I'm just a little on edge.
I get
It's
it.
just a tough time right now with the pregnancy and all.
It's okay.
If it's not you I'm yelling at lately, it's Alvin. And then I'm in real trouble.
I can handle it. I'm not a little kid.
I felt the same way when I was your age. My dad was always giving me shit. And I always thought he didn't know a damn thing.
That's fair.
I know you did your best back there. You know, none of us would make it on our own. Sometimes it's hard knowing just how dependent I am on everyone. I'm not used to that. I'm not comfortable with that. I'm supposed to be a mom soon. Guess I need to work on my patience.
Yeah.
Alvin and I still
Yeah.
don't know what to call her. Or him if that man gets his wish. God help me. Any ideas? Clem?
The car. Why am I not saying anything and just walking towards the car like I'm in a trance?
There. That's where we were.
Well, that's where Pete was. I thought we were looking for Nick. Or is that Nick? I don't know. I'm
not in
completely
here.
lost.
This was the last place I saw him.
Maybe he's around here somewhere.
Because, yeah, it's kind of hopeless looking for Pete. He dead. Why didn't I tell them that?
Keep your eyes open and stay in sight.
Maybe he's at the end of that suspicious blood trail that I saw from a mile away. Also, he might be a zombie. So, we have to keep that in mind.
Anyone see him?
Hammer time. Grab the hammer. Maybe say something. Be like, hey, over here. He's zombified over in this corner. I mean, if he was the one with his guts ripped out, he ain't zombified. He just dead. I mean, maybe. And zombies have come back with substantial damage. So long as the head is fine. Don't think that he'll die from that.
What happened? What the hell happened?
He's been shot.
Was he? Is that what happens when you get shot?
Didn't have a gun. Who did this?
Oh, he was shot in the head. That makes sense.
Son of a bitch.
We need to go.
Yes.
He's gone. Nick, he's gone.
I don't think you need to
gotta
tell
get
him
moving.
that.
Come on.
Apparently he's been shot in the head and half of his insides are now outsides. So I don't think you need to be reiterating about how dead he is. Because, you know, he's pretty dead.
Tell me. Tell me how it happened.
He was scared and
Scared? My uncle?
he got bit. Back in the stream.
Fuck you. No way.
You saw it happen.
Come on, man. Fuck off.
He's going through some stuff. Let him vent for a bit. I mean, I understand how that works.
Keep an eye on him.
We had
for
to
me,
deal
would
with a bitten
you
person
sure
that
you
we
still
care
wanna come
about,
with us?
so it happens.
Look, I know we got off to a rough start, and I can't make any promises it won't get rougher. But
Sure, I'm
we
with
all
you
know
guys.
Yeah, I'm with you guys.
At least until,
We are
you know,
glad
it
to
stops
have
being profitable
Not
for me.
everyone is.
Well, they'll get there. I figure we got about 4 or 5 days to reach those mountains.
Because, you know, you guys
Now,
seem
if they're
nice, but
tracking
also
us,
you gotta look out
we
for
should
number
be able
one.
to lose them up there.
5 days?
It's gonna be okay, Beck.
We have to keep moving now. It's our only choice.
Five days later. Okay. We're just skipping past the whole hike. That's fine. Ooh, here's the bridge. Yeah, I said when I was playing the first game that the only, like, clips that I've seen of any of these games was about this bridge. I don't remember much about what happens. I just remember that something happens here. And we meet somebody that's not a zombie. But that's about it.
See anything?
But things go poorly,
She must be
as
something.
would usually
Walking
happen.
for a damn week.
Let's see,
Got to
it's a
find some
cabin.
shelter.
There's a building on the mountain.
What's it look like?
Ski lodge.
It's big.
That sounds like a good place to spend the night.
There's a lift or something.
Chairlift? Must be that ski resort.
I've never been skiing.
Beck and I went once.
It wasn't pretty.
I mean, I'm a bit young to go skiing even now.
There's a little house by the bridge.
How big is it?
It's pretty small.
That's why I said it was a small house. And there's a bridge.
There's the bridge.
And does it look passable?
I think so.
Good.
Barely.
We have to cross that bridge. Let's go.
Hold on now. We can't all go sprinting across that thing, okay? We get spotted out there, we're gonna be trapped.
Going around
True.
that lake will take too long.
Right, but
Swim through
we
the
got
lake.
no idea who's out there. Okay, I'm gonna sneak across, make sure it's clear before we bring the whole group over.
You think splitting up the group is a good idea?
Well, I never said it was a good idea, but it's better than risking everyone at once.
What's your
You're
plan?
still kind of
Seven, I
risking
can
everyone,
scoot
though.
across slow and slow, make sure nobody's waiting for us on the other side.
We'll have a tough time covering you from back here.
Well, we'll just turn back if it gets hairy.
This is a
Clementine should
bad
stay
plan.
here.
She's what?
She's just a little girl, Luke.
She's a valuable little girl.
I can do it.
Hey, I'm tough as
See?
nails.
No problem. It's gonna be fine. Okay, we'll signal you guys in 10 minutes. Just watch for a light at the far side.
I can go too.
You stay with the group.
I'm fine, Luke.
I don't like this.
Yeah, well, when's the last time you liked anything, Carlos?
If something happens, I'll cover you.
Come on.
And you know what I like? Is that through this entire thing,
Sorry about that. I could really use your eyes, and right now I don't trust Nick to tie his...
through this entire thing, my characters never used their gender as the reason why they're tough. You know, like you're in an apocalypse, you got to be tough, but it's always so annoying in any kind of thing where it's just like, you know, oh yeah, I'm a female, so that's why I'm tough. It's like, no, that's not necessarily a great reason. You know, you're in the apocalypse, that's why you're tough. You know, you pretty much grew up in the apocalypse now. That's why you're tough, you know. So that's something I like about this game, is it's very counter what a lot of media nowadays does with that. Cuz it's like, you know, people and characters really shouldn't be boiled down to simply their gender, you know? Like, imagine if any media was just like, oh yeah, I'm a man, that's why I'm tough. Like, that would get so, like, hated on immediately. So, it's just not good to boil anything down to its gender. It doesn't, you know, there's nothing really that gender can prohibit someone from doing. So,
Don't choose.
at least in
You're
the
still on
apocalypse.
edge after the Carver thing.
It's been 5 days. Why would Carver still be following us?
What's the most important thing in this world?
That's a good question. Also, a little
What does everyone want? Even the
safety,
gangs. What do you
security,
think they're all after?
privacy.
Safety?
Close. Listen, what's the one thing a guy would walk hundreds of miles to get back?
I guess
Something
family.
you can't just find.
Family.
It's a tough world out there without people you can trust.
I wonder what would have happened if I said food. Would he just keep going until my only answer was either I don't know or family?
I'm not going to get in the middle of it. We've all made mistakes. Done things that we regret. It's not my place to talk about someone else's past, you know?
We're kind of already in the middle of it.
Already in the middle of it.
Tell me.
We're in the middle of everyone's drama here. Machete time. I'll take the one on the left that looks much weaker. You take the more dangerous one, because I don't want to die.
Can't shoot him. Too much noise. There are only two.
Let's take him.
I like your style.
Wait, there's only two. As I said, I'll take the left one. You take the difficult one.
I'll
So if
take
anyone
the big
dies,
one.
it'll be you.
You get Shorty.
I'm glad he agrees.
Wish we could use guns. We should be okay.
Got it. I'll take the small one.
I mean, he has a machete as well.
Let's do it.
I only have a hammer. I mean, look at that thing. That thing's epic. I actually have a machete in my closet right now. Long story. Wump. Nice. Wow.
Go
Maybe we
ahead.
should start using the
Get your
blunt
pull.
end.
It's your gum free.
I know. I've done this before, remember? In a shed.
He's like, oh yeah, the shed we locked you in. Right. All right.
Nice work, kid.
Ow.
Ow.
My thoughts exactly. This looks sturdy. This is fine. So what happened to low and slow? We're not very low here. We're kind of just walking. Although I've actually done this before. Except when I did it, it was much more dangerous.
Shit.
Oh, there's only 3 of them. We're fine. You're machete man. Bro. This is exactly why we weren't
I'm okay. I'm
walking on the wooden part.
I can't reach.
It's okay. Clem, look, we'll figure something out. Behind you.
Oh shit.
Hammer time. Oh, take out the leg. Then take out the boards. Oh, okay. I mean, hitting him in the head with a hammer isn't really a guaranteed kill. I would have just taken out one of the boards under them, and then they would have fallen through. Really? Oh. It's not gonna be hammer time anymore. Come on, dude, stop lazing about down there. You're the machete man. We need you. At least give me the machete, you know? Give me the machete. Yes. Now you know how to swing a machete, right? Seems like she does. Well, they usually don't want to swing for their mouth, but, you know. Guess it's fine. What? Did I drop it? Oh, I guess I need to go save his butt. Yeah. You know, this didn't work last time.
Here, give it here.
So I guess it's... Oh, okay. That's what we're doing. I was gonna say, it did not work to try to pull someone up with a pole last time. So, probably wouldn't work with Remar either. So where's the machete? Give me the machete back.
Thanks, Clem.
I might as well have the little machete holder on my back, because obviously I am the superior machete user. Did we get the machete back? Oh, we did. Okay, good. I lost my hammer though, which it's so irritating. Every time this game gives me a melee weapon, they're just like, nope, we're taking that back.
Yeah.
Good sir, you might not want to walk on the wood. It's a bit rotted.
Just play it cool. You do the talking.
What? Why me?
I don't want to get in a fight. You really think he'd shoot a little girl?
Yes.
Just don't make any sudden moves.
I'd shoot me.
Don't piss him off.
I'd shoot me.
Well, that's a hell of a thing to say.
It's true.
Well, if it comes to that, I'll shoot him first.
Okay. Don't have your hand on your gun like this is some, you know, standoff.
I am.
I'm Clementine, and this is Luke.
Clementine and Luke.
Yeah, that's her names. I would say don't wear it out, but you already have. You know, just gone and worn them out. Man, I'm good at conversations. We're just sitting here awkwardly.
You don't look like assholes. Are you assholes? No offense or anything, but you know how it is out here.
I'm not an asshole.
Well, are you calling me an asshole?
Maybe. Just a little.
You folks headed north like...
I mean, he won't give me the
everyone else?
machete, so, you know. What other name would we call him?
I see at least one group a day move through here. You all look the same. It's like a great migration of the dazed and confused.
Have you seen someone named Krista?
Krista? Maybe.
Really?
No, I mean, a lot of people come through here. I don't know.
Hmm.
I gotta say, you two look like shit. If you need food, I've got some canned stuff in that station back there.
Well, that's, awful nice of you. What's the catch?
No catch. I've got plenty.
Well, all right.
Nobody has plenty in the
Thank you.
apocalypse.
Hey, no problem. Nice running into friendly faces out here. Like I said, I've got food and supplies back in the station. And if you want... What the fuck, man?
What the hell is he doing?
Bruh. Oh, I remember this.
No, he's with us. Nick! No!
Put it down!
Nick, no!
Well, more food for me. Man, but did he have to take his rifle with him into the water? Come on.
Did I hit him? Where is he?
I told you not to shoot.
What? Who was that guy?
Why didn't you wait for a signal?
He was going to help us.
How do you know?
He
Damn
said
it,
he
Nick,
was.
I told you not to shoot.
How was I supposed to hear you? You gave me a clear shot.
That shot rang out for miles.
It's true.
We gotta get off this bridge. Let's go.
Nick is a real piece of work. Yeah. I mean, at least he has a good shot, you know?
Who the fuck was that back there?
Doesn't matter, he's dead.
Looked like he had a gun on you. That asshole drew on me. He was about to shoot. Oh,
Sure
was
he was.
I'm telling you, man, he drew first.
Everybody calm down.
Yeah, just
What did you
calm
shoot?
down.
Was that guy gonna shoot? Fuck you, Luke. You've been on my case the whole week.
And why do you think
Sure,
that
he
is,
was gonna
Nick?
shoot.
He was
Yeah.
gonna shoot.
See? I told you, asshole.
Oh, hey,
What was I
Jessica.
supposed to do? Either
I'm
way, you
doing
could've hit
well
one of
enough.
us. Yeah, but
People
I
are
didn't.
dying, but you know,
Look,
that's just kind of the
I know
constant
Pete was
state of how
supposed
this
to get
game
in,
goes.
But you can't fucking talk about him.
You think he was with Carver?
I don't know. No, I don't think
And the
so.
game made me drop my hammer, so that's, you
Fell
know,
off the damn bridge?
never a good
Have
thing.
to keep moving.
I can't. I need a minute.
Fine. Luke, can I talk to you alone?
Why is he talking to Luke alone? What did Luke do?
Hey, Clem, you got anything to eat? Beck's dying here.
Alvin, I told you I'm fine.
There's food in the station.
Sorry,
The guy said
I'm
it.
out.
Wish we still had those juice boxes.
What about
Yeah,
what
me
about the
too.
food?
That man said he had
Exactly,
food
that's
in
what
the
I'm
station.
saying.
Mind checking it out? Maybe we could spend the night here. A little
Sure.
small for us, though.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say why
Thanks,
don't you look? That's just rude. So I can talk to them. Well, let's go check out the state. Do we need to talk to him? I don't think we do. We're just gonna ignore him. You have fun dealing with your own trauma, guy. We're going in here. Like how the poster just said ski. Empty cans. A trunk. You better not tell me that the guy had the key on him. And the trunk is locked and has all the food in it.
I don't see a key around here. That man probably had
Dang it. Why did I have to call it? Ooh, a knife. New weapon. Yes, please. Thank you. It's probably better than a hammer, too.
Feels pretty good.
Get my own holster for it as well. That's very nice.
I guess he slept here.
Yeah, before Nick killed him. It happens.
It's dead.
Oh, really? You know, last time you said a radio was broken, it wasn't. So how are we supposed to trust you about that? And look at the empty
Man
cans.
said he had lots of food. There's gotta be something left.
I mean, he might have been lying. But anything that... Oh, knife. Okay, game, you better not give me the knife and then have it break when I open this. Like, come on. I will be upset. Thank you. Because half the time when you use a weapon to open something, the weapon just shatters when you use it. Okay, yeah, the guy barely had any food. It's enough for us, but...
Man, and I thought we had it bad. Look at this dump.
Yeah,
Guess
I
he
think
did have
he was lying.
Man, fuck Nick.
Bro, he
No,
said he
you
had
said the
plenty
guy
of food.
drove
This
him
is 2
first.
cans.
Nick was running up like a damn fool. I would have drawn on him too.
True.
Nick's lost a lot of his people, that's for sure. But that doesn't give him any excuse to start shooting up strangers.
He was trying to help us.
Yeah, and someone died. I ain't no judge, but that's straight up murder in my book. I mean, you ever known anyone to do a thing like that?
Yes. Let's see. Lots of people.
It happens all the time now.
It's fucking crazy. Pardon my French.
I don't think any part of that sentence was French.
That's funny. She looks just like you. Hey, Clem, there's
Which
not a
game
lot
do
of
I
food
like
here, and
most?
Rebecca, well, she's eating for 2.
I mean, I've only
Think
played
we can keep
this
just
one
between
and the
us?
last one,
I
if
hate
you're
to
talking
make you
about
sick,
the
you
Walking
know,
Dead
but-
games.
And
but-
I never go against the group. But I've got to put Beck and the baby first.
The whole group should decide.
That's true.
I know you're right.
But I do think I like this one more than the
It's a
last
shame.
one, just because it has
Nick was a good
better,
guy.
like,
He's still a good guy.
resolution,
He's just losing it.
kind
God
of
knows
cooler
what happened.
control options.
Hell, I'm glad you're with us, Clementine.
And Clementine's the main character, which is always great.
The hell is that?
Probably a zombie. Yeah, I guessed it.
Walkers.
We got a problem here.
Yeah, we saw it. All right, we're heading up.
No, I wish I could make my model myself. But I'm definitely more of a writer than an artist. It happens. You know, we all have different skill sets. But that would be nice. I'm super jealous of all those VTubers that talk about having made their own models and everything. It's like,
Have to be careful.
it's a very useful
We've
skill
been on
set
the
to be
road
a
for 5 days.
VTuber.
My back is done being careful.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Yeah, walking for 5 days while pregnant would suck. And that puts a lot of pressure on the
Nailed down
spine.
tight.
You know, if I still
I'll
had my
check out front.
hammer,
I'll go with you.
we could pry the boards off. I just
Well, it'd be good
had to
know if
drop it,
anybody's
didn't
actually
I?
Back there. Could probably get a better view from up top. You'd have an easier time getting up there. You feel like taking a look? It'd be just like climbing a treehouse. Yeah, just
I had a
really tall
treehouse.
Treehouse.
I had a treehouse once.
Well, there you go.
I hated it.
Oh,
I hated it. I thought I liked my treehouse. Okay. And no thank you. I'm not exactly in the market for new assets just yet.
just take it slow, and I'll catch you if you fall.
Bro, it's a ladder.
Probably.
How am I supposed to fall off? It's
Got a good
literally a
grip?
simple ladder.
Yeah,
When I was a kid, we used to jump rooftops downtown. Now that was fun.
that sounds stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Just roasting the
Trick was
guy.
not to look down, though.
He tries to like open up and
Whoa, you're fine. You're fine.
how
Just
how
look
did
at me,
she
okay?
slip
You're
there?
fine. All right, just slow down, just for a second, okay?
Keep your voice down.
But you just yelled at me.
Shut up.
Just keep roasting the guy. Also, what kind of shoes does she have if they're just slipping on this? Like, they shouldn't be. Any sensible shoes would have a perfect grip on rungs of a ladder, especially because those looked rectangular. They didn't even look
See
slippery.
anything?
There are things.
I can see the bridge.
Oh, that's the bridge. Wow. Oh, there's a light. Can I zoom in on the light?
Wait, I see something.
What is it?
A light. Wait, there's another. Luke. Luke.
He's already off telling other people about what I saw. Like, the lights are far away. We could probably take some time. But also, you better not slip off of this. If you do, I am going to roast you. Thank you. Because how do you slip off of a ladder?
Listen,
Like, you
everyone,
literally have
just stay
4
calm.
contact points.
Are you trying to rob us?
Excuse me, honey, but do I look like a fucking thief?
Everyone calm down. Hey, man, you calm the fuck down.
Sarah, get behind
Just
me.
tell us who you are. We ain't here to rob nobody. Put the gun down,
Fuck
man.
that. Whoa.
Man, we are just
Just do what he
raising
says.
tensions all over the place. Oh, it's him.
Kenny.
He didn't die.
Wait, you know this guy? Clementine?
I knew he'd come back.
I'll take that as a yes.
These people with you?
Yeah, I'm not with them. They're with me, really. That's how this
Walk
works.
inside.
Great. I just started dinner.
Are you sure you don't mind?
It's gonna storm soon. Please, come in.
See, if I wasn't here, this group would have fought with the other group and everything would have gone downhill. But I'm the savior here. You know, it's good to see that Kenny seems to have regained some sense and lost some anger issues over the years. Maybe not even years. I don't know, maybe it's been a year since the last game? I don't remember.
Kenny and Sarita have been staying with us for several weeks. Used to be a ski lodge, obviously, so we have plenty of food.
Because I think
believe it
Krista
or
was
not, we
pregnant
still
at the
get some
end of the
power
last
from that
game.
wind turbine out front. We tend to
At least
keep
that's
most
what I
of the lights off
theorized.
at night to avoid drawing attention.
So it's been at least 9
But
months
after we
since
found this
then.
stuff in storage, we couldn't resist making an exception. What's funny?
Oh, nothing, Walt. Walter here's one smart sumbitch. Makes a mean can of beans, too.
Well, why
How
don't
can you mess
two
up a
catch
can of
while I get
beans?
some dinner started? Please, make yourselves at home. You can leave your things over there.
The hell we will.
Yeah, I'm holding on to my rifle. Thanks.
You're our guests here. There's no need to worry.
Tell him to put his gun down then.
Kenny?
Will you vouch for these people, Clem? If you tell me they're good, then I'm good.
Us. You were the one waving a gun around.
Sure, they're cool.
They're cool.
Just be cool back. Everyone be cool. And stop bickering.
Dad, look! A Christmas tree.
Not now, Sarah.
Isn't it great? We found it all in storage.
It's amazing.
See? There goes Kenny putting himself out there. What a nice dude.
Good. If you'll all follow me, I'll show you where you can sleep.
Are we not going to talk about the lights that were over by the bridge? And I know we got kind of distracted by this whole situation, but, you know, the lights by the bridge means people are probably after us. Maybe that Carter guy.
Still wearing this dirty old thing, huh? You know, I half expected to see Lee walk up next to you. You guys were like two peas in a pod.
About that.
Oh,
Wait.
shit, I didn't mean to... It's just hard not to think about it, you know?
I guess. I was going to say, doesn't he know that Lee was bitten?
He saved me.
I knew it. I knew he would. That guy had a fire in him, sure as shit. Hell. He was a hell of a guy.
Yeah, I
My
was.
son, well, he took care of him. I'll never forget that.
That's true.
So, where'd you end up?
It is... Let's see.
I was with Krista and Omid.
It is still really weird remembering that all of my previous choices from the other game were imported into here, because it's like my brain immediately is like, oh, well, this is a different game, so it can't know all my choices, so everything's got to just be like, you know, slightly different because they're talking about how their game went. But no, it imported all my choices, so everything he talks about is actually what happened.
Omid. Well,
And it's kind of trippy, honestly.
Krista and I were together for a while, but these guys caught us. She's gone.
As far as we know.
Sounds like it ain't been easy for you. I'm sorry, darling. I wish I could have found you sooner.
Oh, where have you
Where
been?
have you been?
What happened to you?
Oh, hell. All over after Savannah.
How did you get
Evidently.
out of there?
Krista got in a hell of a mess. I gave her a hand, and then it got messier.
I was there.
For a
Well,
minute there,
she wasn't there.
it wasn't looking too
I was
good
there, though.
for old Kenny. Long story short, I got lucky. Real lucky. Spent a long time alone after that.
I'd like to spend time alone in
Then
the
I met
apocalypse.
Sarita, thank
You know?
God.
Having people
Gosh,
around, it's kind of a
great to have you
liability.
back.
You two catching up?
Clem, this is my girl, Sarita. Ain't she beautiful?
Nice to meet you, Clementine.
I'm glad he's
Walt,
moved
where's
on.
Matthew? He's still out there rooting around?
Of course he is. Well, I'll start dinner.
Carlos,
I thought he said he already started dinner.
Mind if I steal your daughter for a secret mission?
Stay in sight, sweetie.
Can we do anything to help? Could use a hand outside. We got a lot of supplies to bring in before that storm hits.
Sure.
I like supplies.
Clem, why don't you help Walt with dinner?
Okay.
Hey, Clementine. Settling in well enough?
Yeah, thanks.
Excellent. Want to help me prepare a little dinner?
I mean, this place is pretty cozy. It's hard not to settle in, really.
So how do you know Kenny? He and Sarita have been a huge help.
We're old friends. I met him after it happened.
When he was with Lee? Yeah, he only told us a little.
Yeah, when we were with Lee.
Connecting with people is so important. I don't know
That's
what
what they
I'd do
say.
without Matthew.
I don't know. As an introvert,
Gosh,
I feel
remind
like
me of
that's
my
a bit
students. I can't
overrated,
imagine
but you
what
know.
it's like growing up in the middle of all this.
It hasn't been easy.
It hasn't been easy.
I can
Nothing
imagine.
ever is.
It's hard enough as an adult.
Although kids are very adaptable, so really,
Almost done. Would you do me the honor of tasting the first course, madam?
I mean, it might be easier as a kid to adapt to the, apocalypse. What is it?
What is this?
Le Walter Surprise. An
Okay.
autumnal legume salad with a peach roux.
Anything that has surprise in the name as like a food dish, I'm hesitant about. It just reminds me of on like World of Warcraft where you'd get the spider legs in Duskwood to make the something surprise or something. It's just spider legs. It's not a good situation.
It's peaches and beans. That's all we got.
How would you combine the peaches and the beans?
Striking resemblance.
Because the beans are savory, the peaches are sweet.
Anyway, I'll take it from here.
Probably shouldn't be mixing those. But you know what? It's his life. It's if he wants to mix the sweet and the savory into a concoction over here, then that's his doing.
Cousin Jared's concert, October 13th, 1998.
I don't know when that was in relation to this. Honestly, now that I think about it, I don't actually know what year it is in this game. I know what year the game was made, I think 2012, but like lore-wise, I don't know what year.
Crazy.
Or no, this one was 2013. The first game was 2012. But yeah, I don't know lore-wise when all of this happened. And yeah, I'm not putting the CD into the CD player. That is like the classic zombie apocalypse mistake, where one person accidentally makes a bunch of noise and...
Good King Wenceslas. It's my favorite Christmas song.
What's it about?
Well, it's about a king that brings food to a poor man. The king and
It
his
is a good song.
servants all night through a cold winter storm to reach the man. The storm is
Do I go upstairs?
It's crazy.
I do.
Why would they follow us this far?
We can't be sure.
It's been a week, man. We gotta be out of the woods.
We can't be sure. They might be
Can I
tracking
now
us.
tell them about the lights?
What do you think they are? Ninjas?
They might be.
Clem, Luke said you saw some people in the
Apocalypse ninjas, you never
People?
know.
Way down there. How?
I saw lights
Which way did
Yeah.
they go?
back into the woods.
We cannot take any chances. We leave at dawn.
But we're safe here for tonight, right?
Most likely.
Clementine, you talked to that man Walter, right? What did he say? You didn't tell him anything about us, did you? We have to be careful. They could be hiding something.
He mentioned someone else.
Someone else? Who?
His friend. His name is Matthew.
Look, I don't care what that man said. We're staying here tonight.
I agree.
Just talk to the rest of them. They trust
We need
you.
shelter for the
See what
night.
you
They
can find
also
out.
need
I'm
shelter
gonna
for
go
the
find
night.
Luke.
I mean,
Honey, I don't feel so good.
they were a few miles
What's wrong?
away, all the way back down at that bridge.
You got it. I'll be right back.
So I'm fairly certain it would take them a good amount of time to get up here.
Are you okay?
Just got a little dizzy. I can't even take care of myself. How am I supposed to raise a child? I mean, how can anyone now?
It's possible.
I think it's possible.
How
Lee
do
did a
you
fine
know?
job.
Well, I'm still here.
I know it's going to be hard. But at the same time, I already feel a little less lonely.
Just don't
Because I know
do
that no matter what
what
happens,
Jimbo over there did
I'll get to
and
meet
just
someone
completely
new.
shelter their kid.
She's kicking Wanna listen?
Gotta do what Lee did and
Food
turn them
sounds
into
good,
a
huh?
Can I?
tough as nails apocalypse, you know, surviving machine.
She's gonna be a runner.
Well, either she's gonna be a runner or a walker, if you know what I mean.
It's not his.
Whose is it then?
If Alvin finds out, he'll kill me. I don't know what to do. I can't believe I'm asking a little girl for advice. But I guess nothing's weird anymore.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't say anything.
I mean, don't rock the boat kind of thing.
There's my man.
You all right, baby?
I'm fine, you big dope.
Just need to get some food in you. Thanks for staying with her, Clem.
I mean,
You
normally,
asked that Walter guy when we're gonna eat.
I love you, silly bear.
under any other circumstance,
it
I
when
would
you call
I
me
would tell
I
him
know,
myself,
I
but
mean it.
I love you too.
it's the
some
apocalypse
rest
and
now.
people are already, you know, high-strung enough. I don't need to be causing more fights here. You know, maybe that's like the last thing we'll do before we
Clem,
leave
could
the
use some
group.
help.
Just like on our way
Yes,
out,
Anna,
we'll leave
you
them a
take these
note.
and string them up over there.
Because, you know, I don't care what happens to them after I leave.
You knew Kenny before. It must be incredible to see him again. When I met him, well, he's so different now. But you must be so glad.
Did he say anything about before?
No, he won't talk about before I met him.
It's kind of weird.
Oh.
Everything takes a little coaxing these days. Perfect. Now we just need the topper.
We always had an angel on top of our tree.
My family didn't celebrate Christmas, but I still love the decorations.
Tree topper, huh? Are there multiple choices, or is this just the one? Also, what's this note? Okay, it's just a little map of the area. Probably useful.
What a funny
Oh, this
little
isn't even a
guy.
tree topper, it's just a little decoration. Okay. Kind of looked like a tree topper from a distance. Can we... Where is said topper? But it is smart to have the tree next to the stairs so you can get up on top of it easy. Yeah, I don't know. Where would you keep one of these? It's probably in a box, I would think. Because they said they pulled all this stuff out of storage, so... Is it in this box? Is that where I'm supposed to go? No. Neither of these boxes either. I assume it has to be in here somewhere. They wouldn't have me going halfway across the rest of the cabin just to find it, right? Okay. Let's see. No, can't go that way. Nothing on here. Okay, well, I guess the only direction we could go is either upstairs or this way. Back kind of towards the cafeteria, but I don't know. Or I guess cafe. It wasn't cafeteria, it was just the cafe. Dinner table. I don't think the dinner table has a tree topper on it. I'll use this as the tree topper. It'll be so festive. Okay. And it won't let me go over here. Yeah, it's just the boundary of the map. Alright. Well, I guess let's look at the dinner table, because it's one of the only things we haven't
Reminds
done.
me of school.
And maybe go back upstairs, I guess. Yeah, it won't let me go this way. Yeah, I think I've explored every direction out to the limit except for upstairs. where I just talked to a lady and then went back downstairs. Oh, it's in here, probably. Of course. Let's go with the angel ornament. That's what my house always used. We've never done the star ornament on top thing.
She looks so cool.
Beautiful. I used to love this time of year. You know,
Me too.
now that your friends are here, this place is starting to feel like a real home. Matthew and Walter are amazing people.
I mean, we can't stay long,
Honestly,
but
it's dangerous to be this kind. But they
it's
can't
nice
help
to
it.
stick around for
Wait until you
this
meet
part of the
Matthew.
year at least.
He's a real character. The first time he met me, he
Where
called
is
me
he?
Rita.
Where is Matthew?
Oh, he likes to go on long walks. He and Walter used to vacation here. He should be back soon.
Should he now?
Clem, I wanted to ask you, does Kenny seem different to you? I didn't know him before, and, well, I'm curious.
He seems
He
a
has
little
good
different.
days and bad days like everyone else.
He used to
does
have a
seem
lot
different
more
than I
anger
remember.
issues.
In what way?
I'm not sure.
Well, you three have been busy.
Kenny!
He seems
It's
nicer.
great.
You know, warmer.
I got it, hon.
I think I can manage, Ken.
I said I got it.
Always has to play the gentleman. But I'll tell you, when I met him, he couldn't lift a fly.
Well, everyone, dinner is served.
Couldn't lift a fly. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, it's nice to have something to eat at least. Doesn't have to be good, so long as it's filling and nutritious. Which, you know,
Pulled that trigger.
legumes and
Try to forget
peaches,
about it.
definitely a
Right here, Clem.
solid meal. Of course, I'm gonna have to choose. Is there a timer on this? We'll go with you guys for now.
Here you go, Clem.
So, Clem, we were just talking. What's the deal with the kid? And what's his name? Luke? He in charge? You trust him?
Kenny, please.
Sarita, we don't know these folks.
They seem nice.
Yeah, well, gators seem nice too, till they bite your damn arm off.
I don't think gators seem nice.
I like
I'm just
him.
saying.
He's a good guy.
Would you
Yeah,
trust him
they
with your
seem well
life?
enough.
I think so.
Maybe not. If he gave me his machete,
guy,
he'd be a lot
Big
better
Al.
of a guy.
He said they were on the run.
Some people are after them.
Well, you don't have to worry about that no more. They'll go tomorrow and you can stay here.
Absolutely. Honey, you stay with us as long as you want.
She's staying for good.
If that's what she wants.
Thank you.
Of course.
This is like a dream. Damn it, I am so happy right now. I can't even tell you.
I don't know if this will be a stable situation, though. I would like to stay somewhere stable, but there's the people a coming, and I'm pretty sure we can't just stay in this lodge eternally.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hope you like the food.
Oh, it's great. Thank you.
Peaches and beans. Great for nutrition. Not too great on the way out, though, I tell you.
I was gonna say, I mean, beans have protein
So it's Luke
and other such important stuff, and the
Nick.
peaches have
Luke and Nick.
a lot of the important stuff that
You guys
fruit
sure do
carries.
look like a match.
You know, lots of
What's that
nutrients,
supposed to mean?
vitamins, all
I'm
that.
just saying you look like good friends, that's all.
So, what was your plan here? Hold out for the winter?
Actually, we were thinking of moving on. Somewhere up north.
Maybe we can all go
You ever
together.
heard of a place called Wellington?
Wellington? The hell is that?
A place.
Yeah. Krista and I were going there.
I've heard of
Supposed
the
to be a
beef
big cave
variety.
up near Michigan.
Michigan?
You got a hearing problem, kid? Yeah, Michigan. Think about it. Fresh water, lots of land, and cold-ass winters so the walkers get slow.
Sounds like bullshit.
It's true.
Listen, Vanilla Ice, I don't know what your deal is, but you're more than welcome to take off in the morning.
That'd be just fine by me.
What's the deal with these guys, Clem?
Hey, fuck you, buddy.
It's fine.
Yeah, these guys have been a bit...
We're not staying.
She's staying.
Please, don't fight.
Yeah, don't fight. People need to stop fighting in
Gentlemen,
this game.
please, there's no need for this. Now look, we've all had a long day. Please eat.
Pass me that can, Duck.
I ain't
Duck?
Duck.
Who's Duck?
Kenny.
He's a little living in the
Hey,
past.
Clementine, would you lend me a hand outside for a moment?
That's not good. Definitely has some trauma stuff going on in there. Which is understandable.
I'm sorry about that.
And if my kid turned
I
into a
used to be a
zombie, I'd
teacher,
probably be a bit,
and I remember
you know,
what it's like to be
traumatized
caught
as
in the middle
well.
of 2 clicks. I suspect they'll find common ground soon enough. It may
hope
take
so.
a little time, but that's just how these things work. Everything will be fine.
I mean, our group alone can't find common
Listen,
ground and
relationships
be
are
nice
like
with each
any
other.
machine. You don't throw them out when they break down. You get your hands dirty and you grease the wheels. What do you say? Will you help me work on them? The two of
I
us
don't know what
must
to say. I
unify
don't want to
our
join
factions
with...
for the common good.
Yeah, I don't want to
Churchill
join
and
either
Roosevelt.
side. I kind of want to,
They say the world is over.
you know...
But I'll tell you a secret. It's not. People are more political now than they ever were before.
That's true.
In the end, we can't change the world. All we can do is continue to learn from each other. To
Although honestly,
empathize
more
and use our
politics
heads.
kind of does sound like the end of the world.
All
I do
war is
not
a
like
symptom of
politics.
man's failure as a thinking animal. Steinbeck. Have you read him?
When would I
Well,
have
we
had
have
the
plenty
chance?
of time to catch you up on your reading. My partner Matthew is amassing quite the literature collection. I think you'll like him.
Yeah, I've heard...
In any case, the point
Wait.
is, as long as we have our wits about us, we can always make the right choice. Right?
I mean, that's what I usually think.
Right.
I've always tried to be choosing the logical answers in this, but
What's the matter,
usually it
Clementine?
gets people
Is
killed.
there something you want to tell me?
Matthew.
You can talk to me, Clem. There's almost nothing you could tell me that would surprise me. I can promise you.
Matthew, huh?
I'm just worried about the people chasing us.
Wasn't... Okay, there's the Carter guy. We know he's bad. And we said that Carter mentioned a friend called Matthew. Now, could it be that this Matthew fella is the same Matthew? Or possibly, could Matthew be the guy that Nick shot and, you know, flung off the bridge? I don't know. We'll have to see.
You're safe now. Don't worry. Matthew will be back soon. And everything will be fine.
Hey, kids, what are you two talking about?
Oh, politics.
The hell?
Well, being from Florida, I would imagine you know all about politics, Kenny.
Man, I know one advantage of living in the apocalypse is not dealing with
Agreed.
that shit no more. I was just
See,
gonna check the
we need a
windows
bit of an
around back
apocalypse
before the storm
nowadays,
hits.
so people stop
Give us a
thinking
hand?
about it.
Sure.
Hello?
Miss?
Who might you be? Why are you sneaking around? Are you some kind of pervert?
Please, do you have any food?
Are you okay?
I saw the house and I have a family. We're starving. We live down there.
Of course. Why don't you come in, Miss...
Bonnie.
Walt, I don't know. You just gonna let her in like that?
It's fine, Kenny.
We don't know this girl.
Then we'll have to get to know her. Right, Clem?
Walt.
Check her for weapons.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Thank you. Really, but that storm will be on us.
I mean, you
soon.
gotta
I've
trust
get back
people,
to
but
my
you also
family.
need to be
I'll bring
cautious.
something out to you then.
You don't have to do that.
No, it's fine.
What about your people?
We've got plenty. You stay put. I'll be right back.
I mean, all we have is beans and peaches, but, you know, it's something.
I have
little girl like you.
You're not like that
How old
crazy
are you,
lady.
sweetie?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Stopped keeping track, really.
Here you are, miss.
This is too much.
Don't mention it.
I don't know how to thank you.
It's
Help someone
it's
else
just a
out.
box full of rocks.
Thank you so much. I'll be going now.
You stay safe.
You too.
We didn't check her for weapons.
Clem, go on inside and get to bed. Walt and I gotta talk for a second.
Yeah, I mean, we need some kind of renewable source of food. You know, maybe plant some beans. I mean, not the beans from the can, because those are already cooked, but...
Don't freak out.
Bro, why would I freak out? You're supposed to be here.
Listen, okay, I gotta tell you something.
What is that
That guy
something?
on the bridge was Walter's friend.
Ah, I suspected it. Yeah.
See, I knew something was off, so I asked Sarita about their friend.
I already figured it out.
For sure.
Damn it.
I did
Damn it,
already
Nick.
figure it out. Yeah.
I don't
Nick.
think Walter knows yet, so we have to keep this quiet. I mean, who knows what the hell he'd do if he found out.
It's a good point. What if he finds out anyway?
What if he finds out anyway?
Maybe this is a situation with the
Then we're
whole
fucked.
I'm a murderer thing from the last
You know,
game.
we'll just deal with it then. Now, do you still have that knife? Because if it was Matthews and Walter sees it, he's gonna put two and two together.
It's with the other weapons.
Okay, well, go get rid of it.
Get
I'll
rid of it?
find Walter and run
Bruh.
interference. Oh, and keep an eye out for Nick.
I'm right here. What's up?
It's nothing, man. I just wanted to check and see if you're okay.
You coming to tuck me in?
Luke?
We should
Hey,
tell
there's
him.
something going on.
I'm not going to tell
Wanna
him, but
know.
we should tell
No, just go back to bed, Nick.
I'm serious.
him.
You guys can talk to me.
He's already feeling bad
What, you don't
enough.
trust me now?
It's nothing, really. Forget it.
Look, Clem, just go do that thing, all right? Come on, Nick. Let's go find a beer or something.
Yeah, I mean, I would have shown him, but Nick seems a bit unstable. He seems a lot like how Kenny used to be. And how Kenny might still be. Ah,
It's gone.
ain't that nice? Ah, why was he digging through my bag anyways? If it was in my backpack, he shouldn't have found it. Let's go talk to him. We gotta tell him what happened. Especially now that he already knows. Knock knock, hello.
Walter?
I always liked this knife. Gave it to Matthew when all this started. I know he's dead. Who did it? Was it that kid? What's his name? Nick? Heard him talking earlier, something about shooting a man.
It was an accident. Things happen.
I could see it. I could see it on his face. Wasn't sure then. But now,
I'm not gonna lie to him.
It was us.
That would just...
It was our fault.
I mean, I have the guy's knife. We're not getting away with just being like, nah, it wasn't me. It's fine.
Jesus.
But we should also tell him, like, hey, it was an accident.
Nick shot him.
Freaked out. You know, he's a bit unstable. I'm sorry about your loss. You know, more words would probably help this situation.
Is Nick a good man? Or is he just like everyone else? Is he just one of those fuckers that don't give a shit about anyone but themselves?
Well, no, he's not like
He
that.
is. He's a good guy, Walter.
Bruh, maybe you should not be here.
I told him something like this would happen.
You might want to go back inside, like, right now.
Always knew best.
What's going on?
Don't...
You need to
Okay.
tell him
Tell him what?
what happened on the bridge.
Alright, now I might want to tell him to put down the knife. Because I know he won't stab me.
Just tell me, son. Tell me what happened.
But
From a distance, it looked
maybe.
like anyone. I thought he was gonna shoot my friends, and I shot Matthew. It happened real fast. I didn't know if I hit him, but I did, and I didn't mean to.
Do you know what you've done to me? Do you have any idea?
I
Yes.
didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Walter.
I know you're a reasonable person, Walter. That's my knife. And it was his knife. That's my knife now. Oh, we might want to go inside.
Walt, what's going on?
That thing might break.
Storm's got it spinning out of control. That sound's gonna draw walkers. We gotta shut it down now.
Nick, help me. Carry the guns.
Guns?
I thought the thing might break because it's going too fast. But I guess if it's not at risk of breaking, then yeah, we might just need to slow it down a bit. It should have an internal mechanism for, you know, making it so the blades don't spin.
What the hell was that? Damn it! Transformer must have gone. Gotta check it. I could use a hand. I'll go with you.
I'm going to.
No! It's too dangerous. Rest of you, get this thing shut down.
Okay. Good luck.
Does anyone know how to do this?
Very dark in there.
Great.
They not have like a maintenance light inside of it?
Okay, we'll watch your back. Nick, scan the trees. with me.
Okay. I like how she's just like, yeah, I used to be a wind turbine technician before this all started. Light. Oh, light. I was like, what is a lighter gonna do? But no, we just need to be able to see. Let's see, push switch. Pick up key. Use key on switch, I guess. I mean... Alright. See, we used to be a wind turbine technician. I know what I'm doing.
Something ain't right.
I think it's the sound of zombies. That's, you know, perfectly right, because that's what we expected. Get your melee weapons.
We don't have much ammunition.
Gonna have to fight our way out. Why would you shoot them? That's just gonna draw more. If this is your like permanent situation, okay. Well, now it's too late. You think zombies have any kind of a working brain? Because I was just thinking, if zombies have any kind of a working, like, psyche, then that would mean that the zombies at this point probably would have been conditioned to connect humans, aka food for them, with the sound of gunshots. Because every time they go towards gunshots, any surviving zombies that manage to, you know, make it out of that situation would connect that sound with humans. Meaning, gunshots at this point would now not only just be a loud noise that draws in zombies, but also it would be a sign, like literally a dinner bell, where zombies are like, ooh, I know that noise. It's like shaking a bag of treats with a cat, you know? We probably shouldn't shoot. We're probably fine. But, okay. Is it my aim that's off? No. Because it keeps hitting him in the shoulder, and I keep aiming, if anything, over their shoulder. Okay, maybe we should go. We're out of bullets. Bro, wait. How many times do you need to shoot with an empty clip before you realize that you're out? Nice shooting. So where did Machete Guy go? Like, we probably could have soloed all those zombies if we just had a machete. Hey, look, a Raphael. Q, Q, Q. And then probably E. Yeah, he never taught us how to use a rifle, did he? A knife. See, melee weapons are the best. I don't know why anyone uses anything except melee weapons. Did we take our knife back? Did we still? We left the knife in his face. What is with you people? Once again, every time I have a good melee weapon, the game takes it from me. The game's just like, no, you don't get to have a melee weapon. No, you have a hunting knife? Too bad. You have a hammer? No hammer for you. You know, the only way that you can take out the zombie populace without drawing more is melee weapons. Is that a machine gun?
What the hell?
Man, and they say it's unimportant for citizens to have that kind of weaponry. I disagree. I mean, look at that. Look how efficient those things are in an apocalypse.
Howdy, folks.
If the zombie apocalypse came down on us right now, I think that America would be best off, as opposed to most other countries.
Carver.
It's nice to see you, too.
Dad! Sarah!
Why didn't I stop her? I really should have stopped her. Can we kill them and take their guns? I'd like their guns.
It's you.
Keep moving.
Although, honestly, those weapons, they're very nice for like a horde of zombies, but if there's just like singular zombies, you're going to waste a lot of ammo trying to take out one, because they just fire too quick. I guess you could like set them to semi-automatic and not fully automatic, and so it would just kind of shoot maybe in bursts. That'd be a lot better. So who's this Rebecca person they're looking for? Is that the pregnant woman? I don't know. I can't remember names. And are they coming after us because the baby is Carver's?
You believe this fucking place, Bonnie? Power and everything. A lot of windows, though. It's fucking huge.
It is, doesn't it?
Now the rest of them could be anywhere.
That's true. I could be anywhere. Thank you for noticing.
Man, how the fuck are we gonna cover these guys and look for them too?
It's like one of those old horror movies where every time they turn around, the monster runs past a hallway just right behind them. That's us. We're the monster. Ooh, we could take that guy. Well, if I had, you know, my hunting knife, I could take that guy out. And then I could take his submachine gun, and then I could shoot the other guys. I'm a genius. Yeah, every time he turns around, we're just not there.
Listen, I'm only gonna ask you once. Where's Rebecca?
Who's Rebecca?
Sarah.
Please remind me.
It's gonna be okay.
Rebecca! Rebecca! Our baby deserves to be raised in a place of safety.
Yeah, I
know
called
you're
it.
out there, and Alvin, and Luke, and the girl. This is real simple.
Hey, I'm
You
more
want
than
this
just the
over
girl.
with, you all play nice and show your faces.
My dad, please.
He'll kill him.
No, Alvin.
We gotta go down there.
I can't do that.
Beck, the baby. You need a doctor.
No. Where's Luke and Kenny?
How the hell am I supposed to know?
They're still outside. They can help us.
Let's get out of here.
we gotta just get out.
Clem can fit.
You heard him. He knows she's here.
Clem can sneak out. Find Luke.
What the hell is she gonna do? And you heard him. Carver knows she's with us.
Just stop! Don't hurt my dad, please!
We're going down there.
He'll kill you.
Fuck you. Shoot him! Somebody just shoot him!
Clem, go get help.
He'll kill him, Beck.
He'll do it anyway.
You don't know that.
He's gonna kill him. Rebecca, we have to give up.
Oh, so she's Rebecca. I assumed that, but I can't remember names very well. So
Bill, stop!
You all right?
Fuck you, Bill.
You don't want to do this. Please, let these people go.
Just shut up.
Clem, can you reach my hands?
probably.
Everything under control?
Clem.
I'll try.
Ah. Well, who might that be?
Kenny,
Oh, it might be Kenny.
don't move.
I ain't moving.
I can't see him.
Yo, I'm pretty sure Kenny could 1v5 all of you. I mean, the only advantage you have is you have hostages. Especially because he's all going, like, Viet Cong on you guys.
No!
It's okay, you barely knew him.
Somebody do something!
That's for our man. Now, I didn't want to do this, but you ain't leaving me much choice. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna march another one of your friends out here, and I'm gonna put a bullet in the back of their head. Or you can give up now. Your choice.
Interesting choice.
Hi, Alvin.
You motherfucker.
Alvin!
Bill, no! Tell him to stop! Kenny, stop!
You remember George, Alvin? You see, I do. I remember a guy that was your friend named George. I remember when you murdered him in cold blood. And
I don't
why?
remember that. I
Because
wasn't
you
there.
didn't like me. You could have lodged a complaint. You could have... Well, you could have been civil.
Bill, no! We'll do whatever you want.
I love you, Beck.
Bill, please!
How am I supposed to protect him? But we'll try. We tried.
We can do this all night. Is that what you want?
I don't know, things seem to be going pretty quickly to be, you know, spanning all night. Like, what, you're gonna just sit there with hostages for, like, 5 hours?
Where's Luke?
I don't know who Luke is.
Finally cut and run, huh? Why am I not surprised? I warned you.
Is that Machete
I
Guy?
warned you not to follow
That might be
him.
Machete Guy.
Look where he's led you. But you're safe now. We're going home. As a family. All right, round them up. We're heading back to camp.
Yeah, this is going well. Now I wonder what would have happened if I hadn't jumped in Because in the end, Kenny doesn't have any
I don't
connection
know
with
if we
Alvin.
saved Walt, but I know one of us didn't just give up.
Yeah, I know. The folks are sore over what happened. But
I
let's
think the only
remember,
reason Kenny
these are
turned
our
himself in
brothers
is
and
because I was
sisters, and
captive.
They all have a vital role to play in this community.
So I don't know, could Kenny have beaten all of them
They
if we
strayed
just
from the
hadn't gotten
flock,
involved?
yeah. That don't mean they can't earn their way back into the fold. I don't mean we can't find it in our hearts to forgive them, knowing full well those who choose not to accept our love surely wish that they had. A storm is on the way.
Why is it always the people either from department stores who live in department stores are just absolutely insane? Let's see. Took blame for the photo. Man, shame on you guys for, only slightly less than 50% taking the blame. Like, that isn't a majority. Some people just threw Sarah under the bus. Let's see. Who I sit with at dinner? Kenny, of course. Told Walter about the truth. Honestly, pretty split. All these are pretty close to 50%. Once again. I wonder what happens if we don't. Well, it says Nick's fate. So I assume if we don't convince Walter to forgive Nick, Nick probably dies. So that's a problem. Left to find Kenny. Stayed to help Carlos. And now credits time, I assume. No, it's just darkness. Not even any credits. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, this is In the Pines. It's a cover of it, I think. This is a good song. I don't know if anyone can even hear it on the stream. It's a bit quiet, but I do have the music volume down quite a bit. Also, I don't know if it's copyright or not. So it's probably good that it's super, super quiet. That's probably why they did a cover of it rather than the song itself. Just, unless this is the original, I've only ever heard covers. That's also a possibility. But I don't think I can skip the credits. I can try, but no, nothing works. So we'll just have to wait it out. But it's a good song. In the Pines was also used for the opening of that one SCP fan-made series. So that's mainly where I know it from. Or at least where I first saw it. Then I've listened to it in a few other places as well. Yeah, and then after all this, we're gonna start the next episode, and then it's gonna put us through the whole what happened last time. It's like I was just here. Like I think I understand what happened. Well, at least the episodes are decently long. I mean, it's on average about 2 hours per episode, so don't have to deal with the credits all that often. At least this one has some, good music with it. I'm not sure about the other ones. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I don't know. Things seem to go horribly, horribly wrong there. Of course, I guess when do things go right? Anytime things are going well, you should probably be suspicious in this game. Because, honestly, things just kind of always go downhill. And I think that's the end. Nope. No, I thought the end U was the end of the credits, but no, it's just you gotta have the section that talks about the pets first. Wait, did that say Jeremy the alligator? Did someone on the Telltale team have a pet alligator? 'Cause that's awesome. Yeah, see? In the Pines. It's what the song is. Good song. Can be kind of a creepy song. Depends on the cover. Sometimes it's just kind of a normal song. Other times it can sound kind of ominous. That one, along with what's House of the Rising Sun, that's it. One that's been covered a lot. I think that one, as far as I heard, people don't really know where it was originally from. It's like one of those songs that a lot of people knew back in the day and was just passed around a lot, and a bunch of bands ended up covering it. But yeah, that one can also sound very ominous, depending on the tone the person who sings it takes. Alright. Chapter 3. Or Episode 3. Man, I guess because all your choices carry over down the line, I guess I'm going to have to not only replay the first game at some point and see what the other changes do, but additionally, I'm going to need to play like all 4 games in a row to see what like vast changes happen in the later games based on your single mistakes in the first game, because that would be interesting to see just how that effect happens over all 4 games. Though I don't know how intricate it is and how much you can actually change. It kind of seems like a lot of these things are set in stone. Like,
Who do you think
I don't think
did
we
this?
could avoid being taken back,
You're Carver. What do? What's
with
the most
these
important
guys.
thing in this world?
We might have been able to save,
Clem, it's family.
what's his
People
face?
like Matthew aren't coming back.
Jimbo or something? Marcus. That's it. Right? That guy, the one with the gun. We might have been able to save him if we made different choices. And I think we saved,
Rebecca,
Alvin.
our
I think
baby
we saved
deserves to be
him.
raised in a place of safety.
Go to hell, you fuck.
But I don't know if we did. We definitely tried to.
We're going home.
And we
As a
might have saved
family.
Nick. I'm not sure. That's a nice moth. I don't know how we got from that last situation to just sitting here looking at a moth, but inspect.
You about done over there?
No.
Yeah, 1 second. Thanks for coming with me. It's scary out here.
Kind of
I know
is.
they made you. It's still nice that you came.
We're friends. Friends look out for one another.
We are, aren't we? Well, if you need to pee, let me know. I'll keep lookout for you, too.
Okay.
Land Trek? Is that a Star Trek
Everything coming
reference?
out all right, girls?
Troy, get them tied up.
Will do.
Well, we're on our way. Probably 30 minutes out. Make sure everyone's prepped. Emotions might be running high. Carver out. If I find out you've been wasting fuel to keep that fucking heater going, I'll make you walk back.
Nope. Froze my ass off. Just like you told me to.
It ain't polite to listen to other folks' conversations.
What else am I supposed to
Has anyone
do?
ever taught you that? Where's your manners?
I know.
Yeah, just because I know that it's
Don't hit
impolite
my friend!
You don't
doesn't
wanna
mean
test
that
me, girl.
I
I'll
won't do
pass
it.
every time.
Leave her alone.
Actually, you failed that test.
Tie her up and throw her in with the rest of them.
In.
Sure thing, buddy.
Are you guys okay?
The hell did he do to you? Hey, did he hurt you? Hey! Hey!
Kenny, stop being so aggressive. We're fine. But you know, the second that we can, we're killing that Carver guy, taking all their supplies, and leaving. Really, the only people I care about here is Kenny and I. And that's it. Everybody else, you know, I could take them or leave them. Yeah, the doctor guy's pretty nice, and what's her face, the other kid, she's fine, but everyone else is just like, if you die, that's kind of inconsequential, you know. Smaller group is usually better. Like probably 3 or 4 is a optimal team.
All right, we gotta do something. Come on. Anyone got anything sharp? Anything?
My
We need to
whip.
get these bindings off. Hey, Clem, help me find something to get these off. Anything sharp that could cut these.
And what good is that gonna do?
The hell is wrong with you people? We gotta get out of here.
The truck's empty.
First off, we're in it, so it ain't exactly empty. If you don't want to help, then just say so, okay? I'll do it myself.
That's fair.
We're in a fucking precarious position here. We gotta do something about that.
Settle down, Kenny. They took everything. We have to keep a level head.
He's right. You don't know Bill like we do.
That's true.
This whole time it's Carver, Carver, Carver. Now he's fucking Bill?
Apparently
I
so.
see what it is. Y'all are just getting a ride home, aren't you? That's what's going on here.
Say that again.
I'd stay out of this, boy.
Mister, I ain't a boy.
No, right. You're a man.
You don't understand. He's different. It's worse.
The fuck are you talking about?
He wants to punish us.
What do you mean worse?
He's a fucking psychopath now.
I think he was always a
No
psychopath.
idea what you're dealing with.
Oh, he gave me a pretty good goddamn idea back at the lodge. And I don't intend to sit around here and let that happen to the rest of us.
That's a good point.
I'm trying to help.
I'm sure Walter really appreciated your help.
Who was Walter?
That's not fair.
Oh, that was the
You're
guy that got
blaming him
shot.
for the actions of a mad
I thought it was
man.
Marcus or
Pointing
something.
out that regardless of
All these
intent, there
names.
are
Too many people.
consequences to rash actions. Something that he seems to be misreading as capitulation.
I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but I know it's bullshit. We have to do something.
Kenny.
Does he not know the word capitulation?
Oh shit. Jackpot.
Ooh.
Sit down. You're going to get us all killed.
Or he's gonna get himself
Y'all
killed.
don't know what you're talking about. We get cooped up in some kennel like a bunch of fucking dogs. It's over.
You don't know that.
Yeah? Well, I've been in this situation before. You ever been a prisoner?
We've all been prisoners. Why do you think we left?
Kenny's right. We have to do something. We can't just sit here.
How is it the kid is the only one that sees what's going on here?
Clem, the adults are talking.
Is that what this is?
All right. Now we're talking.
Carver will be on the other side of that door with 10 people.
There, baby. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
At this point,
Tara, that was
is
the name.
only hope we
Right.
have.
If he was gonna do something, he'd have done it by now.
Who knows what he's dealing with? Anything can happen out there.
I'll tell you what happened. He abandoned us.
You don't know that.
I know he ain't here.
He may not be around, but he wouldn't just leave us behind.
That guy's a flake. I could tell the second I set eyes on him.
Well, Luke,
Luke will
he
help
wouldn't run
us.
off.
Oh yeah? When? After that crazy fucks killed us all?
That'd be a bit late to help
Hey,
us, I'd have
look,
to say.
Clem.
We're close.
Okay, let's do this.
They have guns. What exactly do you expect to do?
I'm gonna punch the first son of a bitch I see. Then I'm gonna take his gun and use it to shoot the next son of a bitch I see.
See, now that's a solid plan.
Shut up, Doc. This ain't your call. Hey, just, if something happens, just help out, okay? Don't, get yourself hurt or nothing, but any help would be good. Hey, Clem, look at me. You trust me, right?
I mean, I do.
Kenny,
But
please, just listen to them. They know him, what he's capable of.
Maybe we should wait. Maybe come up with a different plan.
Okay, hon. That's okay. That's okay. All right. Everybody ready?
Kenny! Kenny, are you okay?
wow,
Okay?
I think
10 out of
so.
10 plan.
Oh, what hit me?
That was amazing.
Best.
Yeah, I have to say, I was on the fence about this plan before, but you know, that worked out so well.
All right, up and at 'em.
He's a genius.
The fuck? How'd you get your restraints off? Come here.
We've got some familiar faces back with us tonight. Now, I understand some of you are confused as to why we bring these people back when they left us as they did.
I think I've got an idea.
Now, it might not come all at once, but time will heal these wounds. So be patient with them until it does. And take solace in knowing that they're here to help us make our home a better place. All these feelings you have of anger, betrayal, hate, they're all valid. No one needs
That's not what you should say.
what they did, but we do have to find it in our hearts to forgive them.
Look how much food they have.
Yeah, and it's gonna be gone in a couple months.
As many of you already know, a large herd of lurkers gathers just south of us.
Come on, we need you for something.
Can it wait until morning? We're all exhausted.
Just come the fuck on.
Turn our way. It's nothing we can't handle.
I need him. I need my dad. I can't. He looks after me.
They have been taken into consideration. However, this is not up for debate. The expansion project.
You're fine.
He'll be back. When? I don't know, but he will come back. Thanks, Clem.
Yeah, we gotta stick together. We're fine.
Make sure y'all stay off the fence. Bill can see if you're messing with it.
Just to survive. It's our obligation to make this community a beacon of hope.
You know,
Thanks, Barney.
Yep.
To provide a light.
this really isn't.
Bright enough to shine in all.
This isn't a community. It's more of a dictatorship.
Is what we'll do.
Y'all best get some rest, because there ain't gonna be much for you tomorrow. You're gonna be working hard.
That's for you.
Yeah, it would be. Fucking Bill. Keeps me out in the cold, but at least I'll be comfortable.
Hey, guys.
Reggie!
Who the heck is Reggie?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What did they do to you?
This could have been worse, trust me. I'm lucky to be alive.
It's my
I
fault.
don't think you are.
No, it's really not. I would tell you if it was. This happened well after you guys left. I guess I should say it's
Reggie
nice to
helped
see
us
you, but
when we ran
it's
away.
also a bummer.
I know. I feel the same way.
Do you trust him?
I don't know. He's nice, if that's what you mean.
It's
Nice, while
Oh,
allied
then
to
I
that
don't
Bill
know.
guy. Not. It doesn't really mean
Walking
much.
outside, Lurker snuck up on me while I was hammering something.
Sneaked.
Luckily, they
sneaked
took the
up.
arm off quick. Saved my life.
That's awful.
I was gonna say,
I'm
how is he
so
hammering
sorry.
when with
Look,
one
it
arm?
was my
But
choice to help you guys.
you know, I guess that was
Alvin,
before he
call
lost the
Rancher's
arm.
office.
What? Why?
Oh,
Don't
and
make this
that
difficult. It's
that
too
must
late
be
for
the
that.
guy that,
No, please.
you know.
It's okay.
Or no, I guess they
Just
didn't
get
know he
some
got his
rest.
arm
If he wanted to
amputated.
do something to me, he'd have done it already.
So I guess it was somebody else whose limb got amputated to
Let's see what
stop
he
a bite.
wants.
Hey, Reggie,
Oh, hey, Troy.
don't go fucking up now. Bill's real close to letting you out of here. You make sure things stay nice and quiet out here tonight, and I'll be sure to let Bill know just how helpful you were.
Yeah, you can count on me. Thanks, Troy.
Don't mention it.
Good stuff.
Oh, right. Let me introduce you. We were with them when we got caught.
Hey, I'm Reggie.
That's
Hey,
Rita,
Reggie.
Hello.
And that's Kenny.
Hey,
Was this like
Hello? Who are you?
Alcoholics Anonymous? It's like,
This freaks you out. It's okay. Freaks
I'm
me out
Clementine.
sometimes.
My
Hi.
name's Clementine.
It's very nice to meet you, Clementine.
Might as well be civil. We want these guys to think
Bill's
that
already
we're
got him looking
being,
at some folks.
you know,
okay.
very
Good.
helpful
What
and
about-
nice, all the way up until the point that I just shove a crowbar into the back of their head. You know, that's how you do it.
Can you guys save it for the morning? Some of us gotta be up early.
Who's that?
Who's that?
I don't know.
I don't recognize the voice.
No problem. Sorry about that. Okay, that's Mike. He's kind of a dick when he's tired, but like I said, he saved my life, so I put up with that shit. Bill
That's
put him
fair.
to work outside the wall with me.
I'm so sorry.
Stop with all the sorry. It was my choice. Besides, he said once you were all caught, he'd let me rejoin the group, so I'm glad you're here. I'm just joking.
I know.
I mean, he did say that, but I'm not happy about it.
And who's
Who's
she?
she?
Hmm? Who?
The girl over there?
There's no one there.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
a ghost.
Right.
Oh.
Okay, so she's fucking weird. They found her sneaking around outside the camp covered in guts and just like the grossest shit.
It's probably best not to stare.
She's probably smart.
Look, but it's really not that bad here.
She's probably covered in
Reggie,
guts because she was
no,
trying to
I'm serious.
camouflage
Where else
against
are
the
you going to
zombies.
find food like we have? We've got the canned stuff, and now with the greenhouses coming along, we've got fresh food. The building's
that's
getting
good.
more and more secure all the time, mostly through forced labor, but that's only temporary. They've even got the
Oh, yeah,
solar
sure.
panels working. When was the last time you had electricity, huh?
We had electricity at our last
just came
place.
From a lodge with a wind turbine.
It's
and-
not a competition. I'm just saying, it's
Bro.
not as bad as you think. We're
It's just-
building something great
He
here.
literally
guys. A
starts
real
competing,
community. Bill
and
is
then
making it
we
happen.
one up him, and he's like, "It's not a
Look,
competition,
I've
okay?"
made mistakes, and he's forgiven me.
That doesn't make up for what he's done, Reggie.
Carver killed my friend Walter.
Walter.
Okay, I don't know what happened, but maybe he had his reasons.
His reason is he's a crazy piece of shit.
That's
Listen,
true.
I'm really close to getting let back into the group. Once that happens, I can do a lot more to help you guys be more comfortable.
Comfortable? What do you think this
I
is?
just don't want you to mess things up for me. I've worked really
That's
hard
fair.
to get to this point.
Don't worry,
Please
Jimbo.
just
We'll
Try not to cause any
kill
trouble.
all the opposition,
At
and
least
then
until
you'll
they
be the
release
leader of
me.
this place.
Then, once I'm out, I could help you more. Maybe
Sure.
even help get you out.
Okay, sure.
Thank
I don't
you.
believe you, but I just want him to
It
stop
means a
talking.
lot.
She don't speak for all of us.
No, but if
Yes,
she
I do.
doesn't want to cause trouble, she doesn't have to.
We can at least talk about it more in the morning.
Once again,
have a quiet
get on their
night
good
and
side. Make them
chat
think
again
you're
tomorrow.
nice, and
I can't
you
believe what I'm
know.
hearing.
Look, the fact is, Bill had every reason
Then
to
they'll
kill
trust
you when I helped
you.
you guys, but he didn't.
And then you know,
Obviously, I don't know what happened while you were
you
all
stab
gone,
him
but
in the
he's
back.
given me a second chance, and I know he'd do the same for you.
It's much easier to kill a human than to
Reggie,
kill a zombie.
I don't want a second chance. I want to leave with my family. That's it.
Your family is safer here.
I need to sit down.
Yeah, come on. Sarah, can you go see if there's something for her to drink?
Okay.
Yeah, there's water over by the benches. That didn't go as planned. Should have actually made a plan.
How can something not go as planned if you didn't
Man,
plan anything?
Fuck that guy. I don't think we can trust him.
Oh yeah, no.
I mean, clearly he's already drank too much of the Kool-Aid.
I don't trust him either. He acts strange.
Yeah, no one should
Yeah.
trust anyone here.
Guess getting part of your body chopped off can do that to a fella. You gotta take a look around. We gotta know if there's anything we can exploit to get out of here. We're in a tight spot. Gonna have to wriggle our way out.
Well, what should I be looking for?
Stuff that they don't want us to know about.
Good point.
That Troy
It's
asshole's
blackmail.
gone for now. This is our chance. Don't worry about Reggie. I'll go help run interference on him.
All right, snooping time.
Walker just snuck up on you, huh?
Beds. There's a lady. There's a guy that doesn't want to be bothered. Ooh, fish statue. They don't want us knowing about this. This is their top secret fish statue. All right, nothing to say about that. Okay. Is she sleeping? Can I? Hello?
I can't either.
Why were you covered in guts?
But Mike killed the walker, then took off the arm really quick.
How's it going?
Like he'd done it before.
She doesn't seem to want to talk. Okay.
Still alive. I still think he got higher than he needed to, but what are you
Guess
gonna
it's
do?
better than the ground.
It's
Mm.
not.
I was gonna say that essentially, but you know, he beat me to it. Hey, you're just lucky to still be alive, Nick.
Looks rickety.
That's, you know, that was my doing. I'm the one that kept you alive.
It felt like Mike had done it before. He had a tourniquet on me.
That's like
real
pallets or soil. Soil that's on top of pallets. Pallets
Looks
of
kinda
soil.
crappy.
Alright, fence. Look at the fence. Don't touch the fence. Apparently he'll know if we mess with the fence, but you can look at the fence. Alright, nothing to say about that.
So, how'd you end up with a name like Reggie?
Kenny!
What? I'm just asking.
This place seems pretty secure.
On my first day in the U.S., I stopped and got a coffee, and the girl
Why?
behind the counter asked me my name, so I told her it's Rajiv. Then I just stood there while a guy yelled Reggie for 5 minutes. And that's when I thought I should really get out ahead of this.
I mean, that is fair. If people just start calling you Reggie, you'll just start going by Reggie, I guess. All right, so we have barbed wire at the top of the fence. We got a ladder and we got a rope. Yeah, obviously we're practically out already. All right. Got lots of information about things and stuff. I don't know how any of that helps us, but aside from pulling on the fence, which we have been told not to do, look at the fire pit. Maybe that will give us some clues. You know, once again, I don't want to be on these people's bad side, or at least not too much of their bad side. We're already kind of on their bad side, but at the very least, we want to make it so they can kind of come around to trusting us. And then once again, we can stab them in the back and betray all their trust. And then get out of here. Watch the world crumble around us. It's usually the best, option around here. Alright. So I don't want to talk to him. He seems like he just wants to sleep. So we're just gonna leave him be. Don't wanna upset him. We'll talk to Nick though. Hey Nick, I saved your life earlier. How's it going?
Hey, Clown.
Nick?
Just thinking about Luke. There's no way he's gone. That he left.
Yeah, no, he's definitely looking for us. But we traveled a long way.
I've known him for damn near 20 years now, and I can't buy it. Of course, I can't say the thought never crossed my mind. Things change. Whole damn world changed.
I think you're right. He'd never leave you guys behind.
Yeah, he seemed pretty
Us
loyal.
guys, you mean?
Yeah, us guys.
Guess I'll try and get some sleep. You should too. They're gonna ride our asses tomorrow for sure.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Night.
We just need to convince them that Stockholm Syndrome has kicked in, and then they'll trust us implicitly. And then we can, stab them in the back, as always.
I'm trying to be good.
What?
Reggie asked me to be good, so I'm being good. I don't want him to get in trouble. I'll talk
That's
to you
fair.
later.
What? So we can't talk to each other because you're trying to be nice? That seems weird.
Dad!
See, I
All right, go
told
the
you he
fuck
would
to
be
sleep.
back.
I'm shooting the
It's
first one of
fine.
y'all I see wandering around before sunup.
Troy, where's Alvin?
Everybody get to bed.
What about the chipmunks? Supposed to be with
Some of
Alvin.
these folks ain't too keen on leaving. It's up to us to figure out a way out of here. You up for it? It's your decision.
I'm ready. Of course I am.
Good, good. Confidence is good. You gotta have the right attitude.
But of course.
Now get some sleep. We'll need it.
Yes. But, I feel like if we can just take out this, Carver individual, then all this will be a lot easier. Because really, he's our main opposition here.
What?
Get up. Bill's gonna have a word.
I was gonna say, it seems pretty obvious that when he's kicking you, it's like, yeah, you're probably supposed to get up right now.
There's been increased walker activity along the fence, so be mindful when outside the walls.
Sure
The herd's
thing,
moved
buddy.
a little closer as of this morning, but that still doesn't necessarily mean we'll be hit. No, we're monitoring the situation. Now, there are some folks might be sore about what happened and how things went. Well, that's all in the past now.
Sure it is.
Some of you are new to our community. Some of you are members who went astray. But know that you can find redemption here, forgiveness, by proving your worth through what will undoubtedly be hard work. Reggie, you're nearly back in. Keep following the path and we'll welcome you back with open arms.
How'd you sleep?
I'll let Reggie be an example to you all.
So tired.
Salvation is available, but it
I didn't even
must be
realize
earned.
that. Pay attention.
Kenneth will be
We'll
taking
talk
over
later,
Reggie's
okay?
duties outside
Yeah.
the walls.
Yeah, sounds good.
Michael will continue.
Yeah, don't talk over the
on
man.
Just
showing
thought
his
it was
value.
nice to finally...
Carlos!
Yes?
Your child seems to be in need of correction.
I told her to be quiet.
I'm sorry. Sarah, apologize to Mr. Carver.
Sorry, sir.
No, that ain't gonna cut it. I can't have this kind of behavior on day one of your reform. You discipline her now, Carlos.
How do you propose that
One good smack across the mouth should do it. It'll make her think twice before opening it up again. Go on, we'll wait.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm not sure with my hand that I
Well,
could...
that's
I'll do
why
it.
You got two hands, Carlos. Come on. Not some namby-pamby thing, all right? A good hard smack. Otherwise, Troy here will do it for you. I don't think you want that. He can be overzealous. Is that the word?
If
Yeah,
it
that would
means
be the
I'll
word.
slap the shit out of her, then yeah.
Go on, Carlos. Just get it over with.
It's my
Hey,
fault.
no one's fucking talking to you.
I'm talking to me.
Unless you want one of what she's about to get, I'd pipe down, Missy.
I mean, I didn't tell her to shut up, so I think it is kind of my fault. But I also didn't want to tell her to shut up because that would be rude.
Dad. I'm
Close
sorry.
your eyes, honey. It's only going to sting for a second.
That's a lie. Slaps sting for at least 5 seconds. Probably up to 20 seconds. You know?
Do it.
What is this guy? Palpatine? He's like, do it. Kill him.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
Stop! You're not coddling that girl anymore. Let her sit there and think about what she's done. Troy, get Carlos to his post.
To be fair, he
Everyone else
did
can have
kind of
their
make her a
assignments.
wimp.
It's time to get to work.
God damn. You really knocked the shit out of her, Doc.
Everyone get to work.
Even that guy's just like, man, I wouldn't have hit her that hard. What the
We're
heck?
working in the armory. Follow me.
Really?
Soil coming up.
God damn this thing.
Oh, shit.
Clementine!
I don't think that you should be putting a day one person in the armory, but you know, it sounds like a place where I could get weapons and kill a bunch of people with it. But
She was with Carlos and Sarah. and
we'll see.
Sarah? I wish she'd stayed gone.
She's had a hard time, Becca.
So have we. We're not sitting on the ground like babies.
That's fair. It was like, I like Sarah, but she
Go
does
on
need to
inside.
toughen up
Bonnie's
a
waiting.
lot. Like, she is kind of a wimp. Hey, we get to be with a person that somewhat
Hey,
likes us, or at least
guess you're
doesn't hate
starting
us.
your day with me. We're loading magazines.
Fun. That's my favorite pastime.
Well, that's it. You got it.
I've done this before. It's the apocalypse. Everyone
I
needs to know how to load
suppose
magazines.
I owe you an apology. I wasn't truthful when I came across y'all at the lodge, and I was shown a kindness I never would have expected from a group of strangers.
That's the Walter guy.
Now
He
folks
was
are dead,
nice.
and I can't help but feel I'm to blame.
You guys
But the
did
plan was for no
pilfer,
one to get
you
out.
know.
I truly believe that was the intent.
Carver's the one who pulled the trigger. He's to blame.
Yeah, but
Agreed.
I surely didn't help matters.
I mean, but
I
you're
thought
just
if
kind
I
of
was the
as,
one that
you
found
know.
everyone,
I could control it. Keep
You're
everyone
his acolyte
safe.
kind of thing.
But
You're
that
not.
ain't how it went. I apologize. Which don't account for much, but it's all I can offer right now.
I don't blame her for the actions of Carver. You know, all
How
these people are just kind of
was your
stuck in
first night
this
in the yard?
situation
I know
alone.
it ain't so comfortable, but it's
Let's
safe.
see.
It
was cold.
Well, you got them skinny arms, and you ain't wearing a jacket. I was supposed to go. When Luke and Carlos and all them left, I was planning on leaving too. When Luke approached me about it, I thought he was crazy.
Why didn't you? Leave, I mean.
If I'm being honest, I guess I chickened out.
That's fair.
I justified
I mean,
not
obviously,
going
it's
by
kind
telling
of scary
myself
going
it's
against that
easier
guy.
to try and change something that's broken than start all over. Take this situation with the herd. That's the type of thing that rips a community apart. He keeps things in line. He's got a lot of this stuff figured out.
Herds have come through before?
Yeah, it's happened a few times. We've always come out on the other end all right. It's
I
something
mean,
to
it's
think
just
about whenever I
Zambos.
consider leaving.
You have the manpower to take them out
I mean,
quite easily.
It ain't easy keeping a group this big fed and protected. I don't envy that position. Figured that'd make anyone a little stressed.
Not
I'm
really.
not defending what he did.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not really a defense
I'm
for
alive
being
because
a
of him.
psychopath.
That's just a fact.
He killed Walter.
Only to protect his own people. Kenny could have killed us all.
But he didn't.
Bill overreacted. He was in the heat of the moment, and he overreacted.
He's
Luke
still a
had
psychopath.
ideas about how things should go, but they didn't line up with what Bill was thinking. They butted heads. Then
Plus, we're
Rebecca
doing a lot of
started showing,
talking,
and that only made
and we
things
still haven't even
worse.
filled one magazine each.
Maybe Luke was right about him. I wish he was around, but I just hope he's safe.
Hey, Bonnie, is that girl down there? I need to come get her.
Yeah, she's here.
Okay, I'll be right over.
Okay. Wow. You guys are
I'm
really
sure it's
inefficient.
Oh, almost forgot. I grabbed this for you.
I mean, seriously, you send me all the way down here just for me to fill one magazine, and then you're pulling me somewhere
What
else.
do you think? I found it at the lodge y'all were at. Think it might be for skiing. Had to wait for no one to be around to get it to you.
It's cool. I like it.
Well, I'm glad.
It's warm.
I thought it was cute, but I didn't know what you'd think. You better watch yourself. I think some folks might be jealous of that cool jacket of yours.
Oh, there you are. What's with the ugly jacket?
Tavia.
What?
I mean, it's a bit ugly,
Never mind. I'll see you later, Clementine.
but it's warm,
Come on.
so I'll take it.
Follow me. Come on.
In an emergency, it's padding, so, you know, zombies can't bite through it as easily. Always important to have a good amount of arm padding in the apocalypse. Yeah, which is why in the apocalypse, people should really wear,
Stay
like,
in here for a
bracers.
minute. I'm gonna
You
radio
know?
down and find out what you're doing.
They're mainly for
Don't touch
archers,
anything.
but a zombie couldn't chew through a bracer, so just set one of those up to protect your arm and kind of use that. Ooh, or one of those, what do they call it? It's like that wrapping that you put around your arm to
You want
to defend against like a dog bite, like when you're training dogs.
Well, I owe you one for later then. You might not know it's coming though, but I could just sneak up on you when you're not expecting it.
My dad's never hit me before.
I mean, he didn't have
And
much
when
of a
I was
choice.
Really bad. He never hit me.
He didn't want to do it, Sarah. Carver made him. He's the bad guy, not your dad.
It's true.
So, in a weird way, Carver's the one that hit you, not your dad.
True.
I guess so. Carver hit me super hard, 'cause it still hurts like crazy.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Well, thanks for trying to help. I don't know why people have to be so mean. Like, even when I'm really mad, I still don't want to hurt anyone.
Well, but you're not a psychopath, so you know it's a bit different. Well,
Don't mess
hey,
this up.
Reggie,
Yeah,
right?
I get it.
Something like
Reggie's
that.
in charge here, okay? Listen to him carefully.
Yep, no problem, Tavia.
But you know,
Okay, we
after
gotta do a good job, guys. The camp
after he's
is
gotten
counting
into
on
like
us.
a set camp,
on,
he
I'll
probably
show
should
you.
have had people start
It's super
calling him by
easy.
his actual name. It must not be comfortable just being
Pick
called
up a pair of
Reggie,
those shears.
you know, 'cause that's not his name. Nice. We got some shears.
Okay, so we're picking these berries, right? Just pick them, put them in the basket. Simple.
Why do we need shears to put them in? Put berries
While
in a
you're at
basket?
it, if you see any dead branches, take those shears and cut them off
Oh,
and stack
okay.
them neatly for composting. Got it?
Sure thing, buddy. I can do that. Where am I going? Oh, I guess I was going to a different station.
Hey,
Okay.
so, is she gonna be okay? Because what happened down there? That was straight fucked up. I don't want her freaking out and getting me in trouble.
I'll take care of her. You don't have to worry.
Yeah, I'll be in charge of her.
Because I'm awful at that stuff. Look.
All right,
you
thanks
had it
for
out
the
for me
support,
ever since
Reggie.
I helped those guys escape, so I gotta concentrate on my work. That
Okay.
was awkward. I won't do that again. I'm gonna go work now.
Probably for the best. See you later. I guess we're picking berries or something. And I'm assuming this is one of the greenhouses that he was talking about. Which is quite nice. I've always said you need to grow food, you need to have a steady supply of it. Because the food that was down in the area, you know, that stuff will only last like a number of months with the number of people they have here. You need some food income. Yeah, we said we'd be Sarah's friend, so we gotta be friends.
This isn't that hard, Sarah.
I know. I'm just afraid I'll make a mistake.
It won't be the end of the world if you do. Just keep going.
Yeah, man, they got millions of these plants.
Shit.
Oh no.
It's all good. We've been doing a good job. We've been...
You didn't do any of your work, Clem.
That's fine.
Just checking in. See how the new girls are working out. Reggie.
Yeah, Bill. Hey.
What the fuck happened in here?
Look, Bill, they're new, and me with my arm, it's just not the easy...
Bro, stop making excuses.
I have one arm.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, he doesn't want to hear
You better have an
excuses right now.
explanation for this. And I mean now.
Bill, please, just...
Sounds like you were about to give me an excuse when I asked for an explanation.
It was my fault. I didn't show Sarah well enough, I guess.
No, this ain't your fault. We talked about this, Reggie, didn't we? But you just don't get it, do you?
Get what?
You don't get it.
Why don't you girls wait outside? Reggie and I have a few things to talk about.
And he was never heard from again. Poor Reggie. Well, see you on the other side.
Thanks for the help, girls.
But yeah, I could have been
What's wrong, Sarah?
doing my own thing while Sarah was, well, showing Sarah how to do it. So really, I think that was my fault for not being a better multitasker.
Are you okay?
I gave you plenty of chances.
Please, Bill! No! 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 Please! Ah!
Weakness, incompetence. It puts us all at risk, and it won't be tolerated. You think about that the next time you're asked to do something.
See what I mean? Psychopath.
Get downstairs. Bonnie's got some stuff for you to do. Go!
Yes, ma'am. So you just got to undermine his authority in ways that would make him upset, but not enough to actually kill you.
Some supplies out to the guys working at the expansion. Real simple. Just take this over to them. That jacket looks real nice. I don't know what Tavia's talking about.
Oh no, it's super ugly.
What's
but
wrong? Clem, you all right? Reggie's dead. What? What are you talking about? Carver killed him. He pushed
right in front of
him
me.
off the roof. Maybe it was just an accident.
I think I know what accidentally falling off a roof looks like.
Listen to me.
I've seen it
Take this
more
stuff
than
out
once.
to those guys and come straight back. Just be safe, okay? Now ain't the time to be calling attention to yourself. I need to go find out what happened.
Man, what is the word that I'm thinking of?
Hey, Troy, Clem's just gonna take them boys some nails.
All right.
Go on.
Let's see. Because it's not acolyte. It's like somebody who's...
Hey, that ain't your concern. Get that stuff over to them boys. Just
I don't
follow
know,
them
someone
papers.
who's like a follower or something. I remember there's enemies in Ashram's Call that are named it. The word is on the tip of my brain and I cannot seem to get it to work.
I ain't nobody's laborer. Fuck that. Let them do this shit themselves if it's so goddamn important.
Hey man,
Get
you
your
might
fucking hands off me.
ain't
you might want to lay
force
off.
me to do this bullshit.
I said get your hands off me.
Or what? You gonna go tell on me?
I'm trying to help you, asshole.
Yeah, this is a real help. Why don't you just worry about yourself?
Stop fighting!
I want to, Clem, but this son of a bitch keeps
I just want to
testing
get the
me.
work done. And
Let's
Grab something.
hammer time. See, Kenny? See what happens when you squabble over dumb things? Smack. Smack. You know, if you turn the board the other way, you might have more, you know, more luck. Hold A to escape. I'm holding A. I held A. I held A. It just did not register A for like half of the time that I was holding it. So that's on the game, really. And we're back here.
Grab something.
Also, how is that window not broken? Because it was behind the board. So it's not like they were hitting the board and then just now the window became, you know, available for them to hit. Hit him a third time. Now go that way. We'll wait. Okay. Yeah, right as the cutscene part is over, you need to hold A. I was holding A right as the hold A part showed up, and it didn't work out too well. Q, Q, Q. E. Nice. Those are sharper than they seem. Ooh, sledgehammer time. No. We're probably too weak for the sledgehammer. Well, I took one of them out. Yeah, go get that screwdriver. Get the screwdriver. Or whatever that is. Kind of a dumb zombie. It fell right onto it. And of course we lost it now. That's how it usually works. Hey dude. What was it, Troy or something?
Get up. Get out of there. Come on. Make me save your ass. Jesus.
It happens.
Oh, thank God you're okay.
All right, enough mushy shit. You get back inside right fucking now. I'm sure they got shit for you to do in there. Now! Think I'm fucking around? Now I gotta sit down here and babysit you assholes. Can't
I
do
don't
a
know.
simple fucking patch job without me here cracking the whip?
Probably. It's just how it is sometimes. Can't blame me. I just got here. Oh, sycophant. That's the word I was thinking of. And yes, I did open the Ashram's Call wiki on my phone just to look up the enemies of that name. It's fine.
Hey, hey, it's me, Luke. Okay, just
It,
calm
it did
down.
it for me, I guess.
Come all this way.
I was like, I know this guy.
This is the welcome I get.
I'm glad to see you. I was worried. We all were.
No, it's good to see you too.
How'd he sneak in?
All right, listen, we ain't got much time. Okay, I followed y'all here best I could. Haven't had a night's rest since y'all got nabbed, and well, it's the first chance I got to talk to somebody. They're everywhere. Okay, they got guards watching everything.
But you have machete, so you know. Got that. Got one up on them with that.
There's a herd of lurkers just south of us. It's bigger than I ever seen around these parts.
What, like a few hundred?
Said he hopes it passes us.
Really, anything less than a few hundred, and we won't. And these guys would be able to take it out.
Talking about that, but that ain't so. Okay, it's gonna hit this place. I know it is. Now I don't know when, but it's coming and it's gonna be soon. See, I've been looking for places to get y'all free, but I haven't been able to find anything yet.
Are you?
I mean, when the herd gets here, they're gonna need to all be in battle stations to fight it.
I just could use some sleep, you know. Hard to rest when you think a lurker's about to get the jump on you at any moment. But yeah, yeah, I'm fine.
So just lure the herd here and then assassinate all of their defenders, and then sneak out the back.
We're in it now. That's what we got. We just need a plan.
Then once the zombies clear out after a while, you can come back, get all the food. You know? Easy situation.
Luke. Oh, sorry. Shit. Okay, Troy ain't gonna like you being late. Listen, Clem, I need you to meet me here tomorrow about this time, because I need you to get me one of those radios, okay? Do you think you can do that? Just one of those walkie-talkies. I just need to be able to tell y'all what's going on with them guards. You know, I'll figure out the schedule the patrols are on. I mean, they're all over the place, but I can keep an eye on them for y'all from out here.
Yo, you're talking real fast. Let's see.
We just gotta be smart. Okay, we got a plan.
I'll try to get you one.
I'll get you one.
Thanks, Clem. I'm so glad I can count on you. Remember, you meet me here tomorrow. I'll try and be here around this time, but if I ain't, just wait as long as you can, because I really need one of those radios. And just let everybody know I'm all right, okay? I'm worried they,
Clementine, get out where I can see you.
No.
Go on, get out of here.
The hell were you doing? Huh?
Looking at comics.
I was looking at comics. There's a whole store full of them.
Yeah? No shit. You best not dawdle, girlie. Pull something like that again and you'll be meeting the back of my hand. Bill Radio wants a word with you up in his office. So get on up there, now.
Sure thing. Who doesn't love Bill? Go talking to Bill, you know? Even though half the people that talk to Bill end up missing, but you know, it's fine. You know, if half the people that talk to him die, that's a 50-50. I like those chances.
Go up and see Bill. He doesn't like to wait.
I'm going.
So you should probably go.
I'm going. You're the one delaying me. Maybe I should tell him that you delayed me. Maybe I should just mention that little factoid. He probably wouldn't be too happy about that.
Rebecca.
She's a strong woman, surrounded by weak men. I ain't letting my kid get raised around that.
And we have Kenny. He's pretty strong. And what's his face? What was his face? Luke? I think his name is Luke. Luke's pretty strong.
Alvin!
He passed out hours ago. He can't hear nothing. No point in making a racket.
Okay, I won't make a racket. Just be quiet.
I wouldn't be so concerned about his well-being if I were you. Not with you being so close to the fire yourself. Now. You make sure you tell me the truth when you're sitting where you are, and you won't end up over in that chair. Now, you might not believe
Can't be in
this
that
after
chair.
what happened
He's already in
earlier,
that
but
chair.
I liked Reggie. He was a funny guy. He kept things light. You need folks like that.
So he does that to someone he
It's
likes?
easy to let depression
That's a problem.
sink in during times like this.
My chances of leaving this room are lowering by the
mean
second.
just because he was maimed. That wasn't his problem. He was weak of will and weak of character. And we
That's fair.
can't have that around here. Not anymore. Not with what we got at stake.
I understand.
I knew you were a smart girl. You see, Reggie put us at risk with his incompetence. He's had a string of screw-ups lately. Killing one in order to save many is part of survival. It's one of the tough decisions that a weaker person couldn't make. It's
That's
why
fair.
it falls to people
I've done
like
that a lot.
us to lead them to safety.
I've gotten many people killed. So
Well,
yeah,
wish
I
it
get
was
that.
different, I do. But they are weak, and we are strong. That's why it's our responsibility to shepherd the flock, to keep them safe.
You right.
It's their nature to follow, not to lead.
I
Now
know.
go have
I
like
have to do everything for them.
a
It's
pensive
exhausting.
moment staring
course
out
it
that
is.
window there while
That's the role you're
monologuing
meant
so
to
I can
play.
sneak up behind you
You're
and
more like
stab
than you
something in
think.
your GABA.
There's
You know?
no way you could have lasted this long otherwise. I realized it back in that cabin. You were scared, but you looked me straight in the eye, kept your nerve. That's what we need. If we're gonna get through this, the next generation has to be stronger than the last to lead us out of this.
That's true.
Kids like you, raised the right way. The way my child will be raised. It ain't this herd that keeps me up at night. We can handle that. It's not knowing if I got anyone to hand all this off to. But I ain't worried about that.
Sure, I'll help you.
I'll help you.
Once again, gotta
Whatever
make
you
them like
need.
us.
I know I'm just a kid, but I'll do my best.
Well, that's all I can ask.
More than he likes us, the more he'll let his guard down.
You there?
You all know what I'll do when he lets his guard down.
I'm here.
The loading bay door is jacked. Troy really knocked the shit out of it.
How bad is
Dang it, Troy.
Rails are tweaked so it won't shut all the way. I don't think it's an emergency or anything, but it's something Stan should take a look at when he can.
I'll get him on it. Out.
It's over
Fucking
and out.
idiot.
Or just over.
Herd on its way, and he puts
But
a
not just
goddamn
out.
ding in my door.
That doesn't work.
Go on back out to the yard. It's almost supper time.
Oh boy. I wonder what we're having for supper. A long loading screen. That's what we're having. It doesn't bode well. You know, once again, I don't see what.
Because we all know what happened this morning. I don't know what that son of a bitch is gonna do next.
I don't really know what issue walkers are.
How is that better?
Because this place will be fucking chaos when that thing hits. No one will be paying any attention to us. And that's when
That's
we
fair.
go. It's our opening. We just
Oh,
gotta
that was
figure
my
out
idea.
a way to draw them to us.
Your friend here wants to get us killed by lurkers before Bill can do it.
What is it with you?
That's what it sounds like to me.
You know that's not what he's saying, but it does sound dangerous.
This shit is all dangerous.
Sound draws walkers. There was this girl, Molly. She used bells to control where they moved.
Yeah, that's right. She had them running all over Crawford. We just need something loud.
Well, unless you've got a megaphone tucked in your pocket, it doesn't.
I saw a
help us
megaphone
now.
earlier.
I still
pretty
vote
sure.
we get Luke the radio and wait for an opening.
Oh, come on.
You know about Luke?
He flagged us down when Troy wasn't looking. Told us his plan. Mentioned he talked to you.
If Luke can tell us what's going on with the guards, we can use that to pick a good time to escape.
That seems reasonable.
Who knows when that'll be? Look, Clem had it right. We just need something loud to get their attention.
The PA system Carver is always using is quite loud.
There's some speakers outside the building, pointed toward the parking lot. I saw him when we were walking out to the work. Troy's always standing next to one of them.
I saw the controls. They're in Carver's office.
Yep.
She's right. It's all controlled in Bill's office. There's a switch in there that'll turn them on.
How do you know that?
Because we were
I
in
used to
there
make a lot
getting
of
yelled at.
announcements back in the day. I had it flipped on once. Luckily, there wasn't much around at the time to hear it. It was plenty loud, though.
That's perfect. We just gotta get into his office. Why didn't you say something sooner?
Because it doesn't change anything. This isn't a discussion about how to do it. It's a discussion about whether it's stupid. And it's still stupid. The sensible thing is to get Luke the radio and wait for an opening.
You're real difficult to deal with sometimes.
Penny, no.
We can
that's
do
all
both.
right.
I think
You ain't
both is the
exactly
best
a peach
option.
either.
Why can't we do both? Even if we bring the herd to us, it's probably good for Luke to be able to tell us where they're coming from.
You know what? Fine. I can get behind that.
Yeah, I still think the zombies are a good idea.
So we get that turd a radio. He keeps us posted on the herd's movement. We fire up the PA thing and bring the walkers to roll over this place.
And then what?
Get some guns and shoot our way out. I don't know.
Or sneak out.
Whatever we can. We improvise.
Then that's not a plan. You don't plan to improvise.
I figured out what your problem is.
And we
You don't
can
think
plan
this
to
stuff
improvise.
through. If the end of the plan is just to stroll through a herd of walkers, then you should know from the jump there's no way it's ever going
That
to
other lady knows how to.
Actually, I do
Yep.
it all the time.
See? I told you. Didn't I tell you? Because
First
I told you.
words I ever hear you say, and it's just some crazy, stupid shit.
Hush. What do you mean exactly?
When you cover yourself in their smell, rub the walker guts all over you. They can't tell you from one of them.
Now I don't know who's crazier.
Me,
Trust
I'm the
me,
crazier one.
I've walked through herds before. It works. You just have to keep calm and make sure you're good and covered.
I've done it too.
What?
Yeah.
It's how we got out of the marsh house. Lee covered me and we walked right through.
Really?
Yep.
Holy shit. Oh, good one, Lee.
See, I'm still saving
what are
the
we
day,
waiting
even
for?
though I'm
Let's
dead.
get that stupid radio.
We still have to find a way to get in the stockroom.
I got a plan for that too. Come on, kid. Gonna need your help.
I like how she doesn't say anything until she hears we have a plan. And then she's like, alright, I'll join you. Now that you guys have done all the heavy lifting of like planning and all
You just
that.
need to use the winch. She can just climb up from there. Then just drop into one of the skylights over the stockroom. There are shelves and stuff for you to land on, so you probably won't fall to your death.
Great.
That
I
thing
like the
breaks
sound of
all the
that.
time. Unless something's changed, it won't support much weight.
I mean, I'm not much weight.
Come on, up and at him.
Don't push her, Kenny.
She's our best bet.
Now or never?
I mean that, Clem.
Now or never, I guess.
That's my girl. We gotta get that rope down. Mike, you wanna boost her up?
Come on, kid.
Don't let go.
I got you.
Grab thing. Yeah, don't just grab the end of it. Okay, there you go. I mean, it's a rope, so it should be plenty strong to carry us up there. Unless it's like the crappiest built rope.
They're the sharpest guards in the world, but they're no idiots either.
What am I supposed to be clicking on? Maybe the ladder at some point?
Shit, he's coming back. I gotta let you go. I can't stand here. Grab something.
Sure thing. Alright. Alright, now we remember how to climb ladders, right?
We're in trouble.
You know, because last time we were climbing a ladder, we almost forgot. I don't know how you forget to climb a ladder, but we're just that good. Those solar panels? That's quite nice. I wonder how they cool those.
Man, you're not gonna believe what I'm looking at. There's gotta be 2,000 or 3,000 of them out there.
Guess let's go hide in the greenhouse.
No, not in the parking lot. I can't see them all, but
Really, 2,000 or 3,000? That's a few walkers. That would actually even be difficult for me to deal with.
what about how many there are?
Yeah.
How can I be?
Hmm.
I hope they pass by us.
God, yeah. You think
Why am I
we're
going
ready
to this
time?
side to look at the skylight?
I don't know. Bill thinks we are.
Of course he does.
Oh, it's right into his
Safety
office. Maybe we shouldn't sit here looking in, because he might see us.
Though?
We'll find out if they turn this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to use the exit door because those things usually have automatic alarms tied to them. At least sometimes they do. But there was the skylight over this way that had the use icon on it, so we're gonna just sneak on over here. Yeah, it's a very narrow field of view for me being in enemy territory. Like, I'd like to see what's around me. Ah, radios. Alright. Good thing that is the most silent skylight hatch I have ever heard in my life. Oh, it's her. We could take her out. Or avoid her, you know. That's also an option.
It's crazy about Reggie, huh?
Yeah.
You think Bill...
Go on.
Nah, it's just... I was wondering if you thought Bill maybe...
Spit it out, Hank.
Oh, I gotta go this way, of course.
Let him back in.
I thought we were just gonna climb down.
Don't?
No. Do you?
I don't know.
We're going over to this
So
thing?
really, no bullshit. You think we're ready?
I guess so.
I think so. The homestead, at least. I'm not sure about the expansion.
Yeah, the expansion looked flimsy.
That's what they do.
I don't know. I'd say they're more groaning.
I wouldn't figure that.
You never got used to a light buzzing? or
She's kind of
anything?
looking this
A little different when it's dead human beings walking
direction.
around.
I'll give you that one.
So what are you doing tomorrow?
Bill wants me to start getting this bay door fixed.
That why you're down there?
Yep.
What happened to it again?
Troy backed into it when we brought the prisoners, the new people in.
See, it's hard not to call
The prisoner, the new people, yeah.
Looking at it now, I don't think we have what we need.
Jesus, really?
We repurposed a lot of shit to get this place built. I can't say for sure if we even had the materials before we started.
Oh, we're taking more than one. Man, we are overachievers. She's gonna see us. No? Okay. I was like, man, since this is in cutscene mode, not, you know, us controlling it mode, I thought that meant that she was going to see us and everything was going to go downhill from there, but guess we're fine.
You get him? Okay, jump down. I got you.
See, because we're amazing. We're great.
We best get in bed. Troy will be back any minute.
Well?
I didn't hit show radio. I thought it would be kind of risky to pull out the radio right in the middle of this area, you know?
That was so cool.
Thank you, Clem.
Thanks.
I told you probably wouldn't die. Nice job.
Probably, yeah. Let's see. Thanks. I'm pretty amazing, aren't I?
Anyway, get some rest.
You know, with some of these answers, it's like, it just says they'll remember that.
About Duck today.
And you sit there and they're like,
Dumb little face.
is that a positive thing or a negative thing?
First things that come to mind are always the dumb things he was doing.
He was pretty dumb.
Kid was always running in circles. Every damn place he went, he'd just run. You couldn't stop him. Makes it harder to remember he was a good boy.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
not really
long
apocalypse
day,
material,
Mom.
though.
One long day.
Now, it does make me wonder if you could somehow save Duck with different decisions earlier in the story. And if...
All right, we're all here.
Like, I don't know.
Someone's
Does
got
that really
get the
change
radio out
anything?
to Luke. What's the problem?
We should probably figure out who's doing what before we...
Time to get up. Daylight's burning. They let you sleep in, all things considered.
True.
Where's my dad?
He's where the rest of you are going. To work. Rebecca, Nick, Sarah, Jane. If you gotta take a piss, do it now. The next break won't be for a while. Troy will be coming up for the rest of you.
Why just them?
Like I said, Troy's coming for the rest of you.
Okay. You guys just gonna be working as inefficiently as ever?
All right, look. If we're gonna do something, we have to do it now. And if Luke's all we got, and we pair up with him.
I can do it. Where's the meeting?
Mike.
Yeah?
Clementine should do it.
Are you fucking kidding?
No, I'm epic. I can do
no
it.
offense, but come on, that's crazy. She's a kid. Why would...
There's a million reasons. She knows.
Also, I'm small.
She can hide. She got the
Yeah.
damn radio for us in the first place.
Who cares?
And I'm sorry, Mike, but I don't know you from fucking Adam, all right?
Who's
if I'm
Adam?
trusting someone to do something this important, I'm trusting her.
You don't trust me to get a radio to someone?
Kenny's right. I should do it.
Don't do something stupid just to get some respect.
She doesn't need your respect.
Give me the radio.
Guys,
All
stop
right, little
bickering.
chickens, let's get to pecking.
All right.
And don't think today's gonna be like yesterday. No way. No shenanigans. This rooster's
But
gonna
I
be
like
surveilling your ass
shenanigans.
every second of the day, you hear? Got that? I'm afraid I need an answer, girl.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Oh, you have your pockets all out.
Okay.
Gonna get your tags all snagged on something.
Wow. So, incognito.
Let's go.
Hey, she's with me?
Oh, shit, I almost forgot.
Yeah.
Well, take her then. I don't care.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, what's going on?
Never mind.
Just chores of a different sort. Come on, City Mouse.
Okay.
Can't you cut her a break? She'd
It's
really rather
fine.
keep with us, people she knows.
It's nothing that'll hurt her.
Okay,
I'll get the radio to him one way or another.
it's okay.
Come on.
I can move around easier if
I
I'm
just
not
wanted
with
to
that
make sure
Troy
you're
guy.
all right. I didn't believe you when you told me about Reggie. I ran and found Bill once I left you. Figured even if he had done it, he'd make up some sort of excuse, but Bill was just so matter-of-fact about it. Like he'd pulled up a weed or
Yeah, he's a
something,
psychopath.
like it
What do you
had
expect?
to be done, and that was just one of those moments when your blood runs cold. Goose pimples up and down your arm. 'Cause it turns out the person you thought you knew was never there.
Yeah, it's a tough realization to
You
come
look
to.
anxious, Clementine. Something the matter?
I mean, I'm always anxious. I'm a prisoner here. Why would I not be?
You know you can talk to me, right?
Not about this.
I was dishonest when I first met you, but I swear on everything holy that'll never happen again.
I need to talk to Kenny.
Do you now?
Yeah.
I can understand you're uncomfortable. I won't force you to be around me if you don't want to. Go on, back out and be with Kenny.
See? Now she's not keeping an eye on me. Which means I can have free reign. Go wherever I need to go. I wouldn't be running places, though. And don't go out that exit. Unless the alarm isn't hooked up. Then I guess maybe the exit's fine. But it does say clear as day on the door. Alarm will sound if you use this exit.
Y'all better hurry that shit up. I hate babysitting you assholes.
Understandable.
Luke?
Don't be calling out to him until the door's closed.
Luke? It's me, Clementine. It's safe to come out.
He might not be here yet. Just give him a minute. Or better yet, we could just leave the radio in here and he'll come get it. Like that's a bit of a better option. The bloodstain was already here yesterday. I don't see what the counter would tell us. Pile of
Luke?
boxes.
Where is he?
Why did we leave the door open? What is this? Is this exit? Does it say exit as in go outside or exit as in close the door? Because I'd feel a lot better if that door was fully closed. But it just says exit, so I assume it means we'd leave.
I swear to Christ you're gonna regret this.
I was...
You ain't supposed to be out here.
Did I drop the radio somewhere? In
People
there?
been here one fucking day and already
No, I
you're
still
fucking
haven't.
up. Well, you wait and see what happens. Move! Hey!
Well, everything's going great. Oh, and of course my internet's messing up. Why is it always gotta be like that? But not much I can do
Get
about it.
over there.
Just gonna need to
And
wait
how
for it
is
to come
that
back.
we're repaid for our trust? With treachery? With deceit? With theft?
What's going on?
I don't know, Clem.
Whatever you were planning is over. It's done. You can't just run from your problems. You can't just up and leave when it gets tough. 'Cause
I can
there's
sure
nowhere
try to
else
run
you
from
can
my
go where
problems.
it ain't. Tough is all we got now. Get that through your fucking skulls. Luke here, he can't help you now. You gotta help yourselves. You gotta help me find the strength to forgive you. Now you can start by telling me where the other one is.
Which other one?
I'm gonna count to 3. If that radio ain't in my hand by then, we'll have to make things more difficult.
Oh, the other radio.
1,
I have it.
2.
I got it right here.
Kenny, why'd you do that?
It's all right.
It's not all right, Kenny.
Sorry about that. Not sure what I was thinking.
3.
Fucker.
No!
Should have let me take the blame for this.
Jesus Christ! Stop!
Stop him! Somebody stop him!
Troy, do something!
Stop!
Clementine, help me!
You have to do this, Bill!
No! Stop it! Kenny! Kenny!
Little shit.
Bill! That's enough, Bill! Please! Bill, there's a breach!
All right, everyone come with me. Bonnie, you stick around. Make sure these folks don't get into any more trouble.
Yeah, okay.
No supper for y'all tonight. Maybe an empty stomach will give you some perspective. And we'll try this again tomorrow.
You know, Kenny is really dumb
Do your best
for
with them, Carlos.
taking
You
the
need to get
blame
them
for that
able
one.
To move, because we're leaving tonight. We're leaving tonight.
Ow. Dang it.
What'd she say?
She said she can get us out of the pen if we can get the PA system going. Second she hears it, she'll run over and spring us.
That's great.
It's not great.
What are you talking about?
Look, I know part of this is my fault. I know. I was hungry, I got reckless trying to steal some food, and I got caught.
We can't stay here.
Exactly. We have no idea how long Alvin's got before Bill just kills him. We
And the
have
rest
to
of
leave
us.
now.
I mean,
hear what you're
Alvin's
saying, but
pretty
it's
much a goner, I think, but...
It is pretty damn risky, guys. Risky? Did you see what that son of a bitch just did? Look, the plan works. Nothing needs to change. It's all set up. The hard part is done. This guy's fucking crazy. Who knows what he'll do next?
Yeah, but now we're dealing with a guy beat to shit, Sarita in no shape to do anything, and I'm a goddamn mess. Look, we should rest up, okay? We should bide our time, and we should wait for an opening.
Bonnie's agreeing to help us tonight.
And that doesn't mean she can't do it some other night.
I don't know, guys. Luke's making sense. Maybe we should wait.
We're not waiting.
I don't know. I don't think waiting is a good
Nothing out
idea.
there, guys. Trust me, I looked. There's no food. There's no supplies. They picked everything clean. I'm just saying we gotta be sensible about this.
We need to leave now. It's only gonna get worse.
Yeah. Things are gonna get much worse.
This is what I'm talking about.
Can I see him?
I don't think that's a good idea. His orbital is crushed. I don't think there's
Yeah.
much hope for the eye. I got him as stable as I could, cleaned it, got some of the swelling down, bandaged it as best I could. But until he wakes up, we won't know if there's any damage to the brain.
Yeah, if the orbital is crushed, you're
Maybe
not
I'm
really
just playing
getting that
devil's advocate here, but
eye back.
Damn it, if y'all are serious about going tonight, then
Unless
we're
you
gonna
have, like,
to start talking
modern
about
hospital, that might work,
leaving
but...
some folks behind.
No!
There is no other way.
This is bullshit.
Well, I don't like it either, but guess what? It's where we're at.
Kenny and I are only here because of you people, and now you intend to leave us behind.
So we should risk all of our lives?
What are you saying?
We'll figure something out. Okay, just...
It's
Why would it
not
be easier
fair.
to leave people behind
Fair, Clem. We're just
than
trying
to
to
just
make the best of a bad situation here. No one wants to leave Kenny. Good. 'Cause you won't have to.
That's the Kenny we
I'm
know.
all right, hon.
Back up and
We leave
fighting.
tonight. Plan don't change.
Not bad, old man.
Thanks, asshole.
You are one tough bastard.
Do tough bastards get their ass kicked in front of everybody?
More often than not, yes.
You all right? That wasn't your fault, okay? It's all right. All right. Well, then what now? We get the hell out of here. Like now.
Yes.
Where are we going? In case things get squirrely and we gotta make a break for it, we need a place to meet up.
We could meet out at Parker's Run.
The hell is that?
It's a Civil War site a few miles north. Tourist trap. Got signs all over. Just follow the road.
We stopped there after we escaped the first time. Luke and Carlos know where it is. It's not that far.
Yeah, we can probably find it.
Well, at least
Probably
if
isn't
a
an
few
issue.
folks know where it's at, it'll be easier to find if we're split up. All right, that works.
Then we just need someone to go set off that PA, right? I mean, you never bothered to explain who's supposed to do that.
I can do that. There's a skylight in that room. Just need to wait until he isn't there and then go in and press some buttons.
Wait, hold on. She's the plan?
One of the options was, why is it always me? I mean, that's fair, but
Be sure to remember to flip the switch for the outdoor speakers. Just the indoor speakers might not draw the herd. It's right on the microphone box.
Right.
By
hit the
default,
button
it
that says
simply use it.
outdoors.
So you should just have to turn it on, right? Then climb back up and drop into the stock room. We'll meet you there.
If I can.
Yep,
Got it.
I got it.
Let's go.
Be careful.
Nope.
Okay.
I can't really get this job done if I'm just being
Clem,
careful.
Make sure you bring Alvin.
If he's awake. Sure. I'm not going to be able to drag that guy out there. Especially won't be able to pull him up through the skylight. We made sure Carver Man isn't here, right? Okay.
Alvin.
Let's go see if he's alive. Poke him. Hey, you exist? Check for a pulse. Talking to him won't help. I guess we might as well, though. She said not to come back without him.
Are you okay?
Check for a pulse. It's the only way to know if he's alive. Okay, well, I guess it's not something we're worried about. He's like, well, alive or dead, we're just gonna leave him here. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. Exterior speakers.
Okay, now the mic.
All the way up.
What's wrong?
Oh, see?
No.
We need our disc.
No, where are they?
We have a disc. Put in the disc. Oh, we don't have a disc? Sad.
Come on. Please work.
This 4th of July, make sure your backyard barbecue is complete with Hal's full line of products to meet your grilling needs.
Zombies are like, a barbecue? I'll take a barbecue. Hey, it's Alvin.
Alvin, are
He
you
is
okay?
obviously not okay. Hey, we got a pea shooter.
Shit, then keeps the tiniest gun in the universe. There's something funny about that.
That is pretty funny.
You have the project. We have the know-how. How?
We have to go.
Come on, we have to go.
I ain't going anywhere. But you are. Go on. I mean to get some payback.
No, we're leaving. We're all leaving.
I ain't fit to move, kid.
Yeah.
I've run out of road.
He's looking a bit worse for wear.
No, I'll just go up there and shut that thing off.
You gotta get out of here. They'll be here any second.
Thank you.
Sure thing,
Take
buddy.
care of my girls.
I will.
I get the feeling it's gonna be a girl.
You have no way of knowing that, but okay.
Go on.
Good job. You got one of them. What a legend. And now they'll think Alvin was the one to turn on the PA system. Oh, here they come.
This week only, Kennedy leaf blowers are 22% off. How's that for a deal?
You want to disrespect me? Fine. You want to throw away the life I'm trying to build for us all? Then fucking fine. Want to run off with this dog shit group of crippled fucks? Then fine.
Are we gonna try to like plunging attack
but
the
I
guy?
will put a bullet in you and that baby before I let you leave again with my...
Sure, plunging attack. It's the most reliable move in the game.
Get back!
Shoot him. Shoot him now. Do it.
Come on, Luke. This ain't none of your business.
Shoot him.
Clem, where?
Shoot.
Why isn't Alvin with you?
Fire.
Where is he?
Start blasting.
Alvin!
Blasting.
Rebecca, I am... Oh God, I am so
Trigger
sorry.
time.
Rebecca,
I'm with her.
Rebecca, sweetie, my God.
Do it.
How did we get here, you and me?
Do it now.
This is just a bit of a custody battle we got on our hands here.
Just shoot him.
What? No, I just...
Yeah, Kenny. Yeah, go Kenny. Yeah. See? Best character right there. I mean, this guy's a psychopath. Like, out of everybody in this camp, that guy is the one we can't allow to have free reign of this area. He needs to be dealt with.
Wait outside.
Like, I'm all for not killing other survivors
Kenny, please.
when you can avoid it. But this guy is a liability at best and an active threat at worst.
Go on.
So,
You don't need to see this.
plus, if he's dead,
Shut your mouth, Bill. You're all just gonna let him do this?
Yes.
There ain't one part of that son of a bitch I
um,
don't hate, but that does not make this right.
We don't have time for this.
yeah, we don't have time for this. Let's just go. Let's just go. I mean, you can kill him. We'll go.
Look at you. You fucking ingrates.
Why aren't we leaving?
I don't even know how good you got it.
We really shouldn't be here. Yeah, get out of there.
That's
Let's
all
get
right.
going.
You'll learn. Lambs to the slaughter. No shepherd to guide you. Clementine knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Come on.
We're going.
Oh, come on, Clementine. Don't be like that. Don't run away. You know you want to see the show.
Not really.
Who do you think you're fooling, huh? I know you.
Whether you're dead or not,
you are.
doesn't matter if I've seen it.
Go.
Yeah, go
Just matters
on.
if you're dead.
Let the sheep out of the pen. We'll see how long that lasts.
I'll be right there.
You won't see anything.
That's funny, coming from you. How's that eye? Just follow my voice. It'll get you there. You got a thick fucking skull, Kenneth. Should have put you out of your misery right then.
Is Kenny short for Kenneth?
You're a mess.
Kind of a weird name. I mean, Kenny's a normal name, but I don't know. I've never heard someone like unironically call someone else Kenneth, you know?
That's not the Kenny I know in there. I thought I could save him.
I mean, it's the Kenny I know. He'll be back to the person you knew eventually. It just he's one person when he's in a stable situation, and he's a whole different person when things go wrong.
Shit. I thought they were coming from the south.
They did. Looks like we're in the eye of it now.
Fuck. This is fucked. Here, you're gonna need
We
something.
need to kill a couple of them, get their guts. You know? Alright, eviscerate the man. Get him. Open him up. Yeah, get in there. Get some of that nice, juicy camouflage going.
Or you can die here.
Thunk.
Matter to me. Do it quick. We need to get covered before the rest of them get close.
Hey, don't worry about it. What's your face? What is it, Sophie?
Gonna put that on yourself?
Sally?
To Sarah.
Maybe Sarah. Yeah. Yeah, really get in there.
Okay, now you turn around. Smells gross.
Shit.
Everybody shut the fuck up.
Be okay, honey. Just stay still.
See, I did this last game. Doing it this game. You know?
Fear if you remain calm.
Dude, maybe you shouldn't. Yeah, your broken fingers, they might.
Hurry the fuck up.
I mean, I know there's no like open wound there, but still, it's an injury. You really shouldn't be having zombie guts all over it. Don't want to get infections or anything.
Everybody ready? They're almost on us.
What in the actual fuck is going on here? What is this sick shit? Someone say something before I start. Hey! Don't you even fucking think about it, motherfucker. I will end you. You hear me?
Bro, there's zombies right there. Maybe you should shoot them.
Troy, we talked about this.
What? The fuck you talking about?
I told you I wanted to get out. You said you'd help, then I'd help.
I thought you meant get out of the pen, not whatever the fuck this shit is.
I did. But now we can leave. Troy, you can come with us.
What? Well, where would we go?
Away from here. Together.
Man, you smell really bad. You gotta get a bath before we... You shove a dick up!
Alright, we got a distraction. Let's go.
Noise. Got it? They might hear something they don't like. And for fuck's sake, walk.
Oh,
Act
they're
like you belong.
they're hearing something they like, which is that guy. She's smooth. She knows how to do it. You don't need more ammo. You need to, you know, not
Is that Tavy?
shoot.
Where's Bill? We need him up here.
Stay calm.
Gonna be okay.
Don't run.
Oh, it's Sarah.
Quiet, honey. Clementine, come help me. Calm her down. Please, just say something. You're her friend. Clementine.
Dad!
Stop drawing attention to yourself, please. Shush.
Sarah, shut up! Sarah, did you...
Well, she's a goner. Nice combo move. Alright. Take off the arm. Don't go for the zombie, go for the arm. If she's already bitten, just take it all off, you know? Why are we just sitting in slow motion? I already have my target. Schwabam. You gotta take it off in 1 or 2 hits, you know? There we go. You're fine, keep going. I know you're going into pain shock, but, you know, push her along. It's either that or you're, you know, as good as just a distraction for the zombies. The only way you're gonna actually survive the situation in any regard. But we gotta get a tourniquet on that bad boy. And, you know, probably some surgery. Sadly, the doctor just bit the dust, you know?
She's gonna get someone killed.
You didn't have to take the radio. Carver wouldn't have hurt me like this.
Of course I had to. No telling what that asswipe would have done to you.
That's fair.
So how's it look? Am I still gonna be pretty when this heals?
Probably not. You're gonna have some epic scars.
You need to get past that wall.
That's what's important here, right?
The others. What are you gonna do?
Not now. Not now,
Damn it, where the fuck is Luke?
Yeah, where's Luke? I don't even know what's happening, but I'm angry at Luke.
Don't let them pull you down with them.
Now that's good advice. Majority helped Sarah with the chores. That's good. I wonder if we had done our own thing. Well, actually, if we had done our own thing, then Sarah wouldn't have gotten any of her stuff done, and then the guy would have died anyways, I think. Or she would have died. Of course, if she would have died, then maybe the other lady wouldn't have had her arm chopped off because Sarah wouldn't have been making a fuss in the middle of the zombie herd. I don't know. It has a whole bunch of different things that could have happened. I'll need to replay the game to figure out which one would have happened. Let's see. Told Bonnie about Luke. Hide Luke's presence, of course. Why would we do that? Admitted to stealing the walkie-talkie. So, yeah, we were in the minority there. A lot of people were just like, nah, throw everyone else under the bus. We're good. We're good. Let's see. Watch Kenny kill Carver. Yeah, we left. We didn't need to be there for that. I mean, I wouldn't have minded to be there for it, but, you know. And the majority of players did go after the arm. I mean, in the end, as I said, we go for the zombie. The infection will spread. I would say, you know, if you get bitten and it's a blood-borne type infection, that blood could get out of your arm within a minute, tops. So, if you don't, like, see the bite and then slash the arm off, like, immediately, you're done for. Like, there's just no hope for you after that point. So, I did what I thought would be best. The only way to really save her life. Alright, credits time. It's our favorite part of every episode. Are we gonna have good music, though? Or is it just gonna be music? I don't know. Can't really be In the Pines, though. It's a good song. Much more somber music this time. I think one of those people had the middle name Gaiman. Like, they're a gamer even in name. That'd be kind of cool. So yeah, everything went well, I would say. I mean, overall, Kenny got beaten up a bunch. That was a problem. And the other lady that I can't remember her name, Kenny's girlfriend person, I think that was her. She got her arm cut off. It's hard for me to keep track of these people. It's like there's many different moving parts here, and my brain is just like, I remember the character I'm playing, Clementine, and then there's Kenny, and that's about it. You know, that's pretty much the only people I can consistently remember the name of. Because, you know, names and faces, not my thing. It's not how I remember who people are. I only remembered Sarah by her hair, and even then, like, I could recognize her by her hair and her glasses, but it doesn't necessarily mean I'll remember her name. It just means when I see her, I'm just like, hey, I know that person. Yeah, I think that's somebody that I knew at some point. That was a pretty short one as well. I think that was just like an hour. Right? Although I don't remember. Because, yeah, I think we started this one at like 1:40, and now it's 3:23, so... Like, you know, stream duration-wise, not time-wise, because it is 2:20, not 3:23 right now. But we'll just wait for this to be done. So crazy that you can't skip it. I mean, I understand, like, the final credits not being able to skip them, but just the credits at the end of each episode not being able to skip them just seems a bit over the top. Although this is pretty nice music. Hopefully copyright free, which is why I keep talking over it, just in case it isn't, then I can just kind of drown it out with, you know, mentioning random stuff, you know? And then hopefully it won't be a problem. Or, well, I guess generally it's not a problem simply because if it is copyright music, then Twitch will just mute that portion of the VOD anyways, so doesn't much matter. But I'm pretty sure if I just talk over it, it won't be a problem. Plus, generally games that have copyright music in them have a option in the settings that's like, you know, stream mode or something. And I didn't see anything like that. And I looked extensively at the total of 3 audio settings the game has, which is master volume, music volume, and subtitles, I think it was. And that was it. Still wish that they had, you know, voice volume as a separate option. But, you know, it is what it is. Amid the ruins. Well, that sounds fun. I like this. I like this whole thing they got going on here. It's very atmospheric. You got like the purple and the sky and the silhouettes. It's very very atmospheric kind of cover image there. I wonder how many episodes this game has. Because this is episode 4. I think the first game had 5 episodes.
I can't even take care of myself. How am I supposed to raise a child?
Good question.
I wasn't truthful when I came across y'all at the lodge. Now folks are dead, and I can't help but feel I'm to blame.
Did she say that? I might have been talking over her. I don't know.
No! No! Stop it! Kenny! Kenny!
When you cover yourself in their smell, rub the walker guts all over you. I can't tell you from one of them. You just have to keep calm and make sure you're good and covered.
Go on. You don't need to see this.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. If the people are on top
I know in there.
of the building shooting at the walkers, why would you try to walk through the walkers? Because they're just going to end up accidentally shooting you like they did. And then we, you know, went all choppy. Infection stoppy. Also, you know, it came up earlier that there was the whole thing with, Ow. There's a whole thing with, like, anyone that dies by any means still turns into a zombie. Yes. Well, wasted effort on my part. Well, I don't think it's realistic, but hopefully she didn't get bitten anywhere else.
There's too many.
I don't see any other bites.
She's dead, man.
Leave her alone! She's not dead!
It was bit. I had to do it.
Fucking dare you, Clementine! It isn't gonna go like this. Kenny!
Fine, next time I'll just let her get, you know, infected.
We're gonna get out of this. Kenny! I don't care what these fuckers are saying. You're gonna be fine.
Can't make it without you. let her go.
Or pick her up. I mean, if you really want to, you know. It seems she's dead already.
Damn it, man! Come on! No right, Clementine. No fucking right!
Bro, she was bit. It's objectively the best option here. I did not press down fast enough. To be fair, it only gave me like a second and a half for that. And I kind of assumed I would have to axe the guy again, but... And then down.
I'm going after Sarah!
Kenny?
Well, you know, it's no skin off my back if everyone's dead. Because we can survive on our own. Okay, you better grab that axe. You better grab that, thank you. I'm tired of losing melee weapons because we just leave them in zombies. Alright, yeah, gotta reapply that sunscreen, you know? We're good, we're fine. And now we're far enough from the building that they're probably not firing into us anymore. They're probably firing at the closest zombies first. We're keeping quiet. We're on our own. You know, you do what's objectively the best option, and everyone hates you for it.
I can't find anybody. I know. What do we do?
We keep moving. Need to keep moving. Just go. Remember, we have a rendezvous point. Anyone who wants to stick together will be there. So...
I'll stick with you. Thank you.
But know that I'm gonna leave your butt behind the second it's available to me. You know? If it's helpful, I'm so open to sacrificing you. There was a thing there, but I did not... Why do we have to really hurry? It's not like the zombies are gonna find us out at any point. Oh, apparently they are. So I guess there was only that one opening right at the start that I didn't click in time. Are we gonna have to go through all this again?
Anybody? I know. What do we do? Love was with me, but we can't stay here, Rebecca.
I guess we just need to do this conversation every time. But this time I know where that opening is. Hopefully I'll be able to click it.
I'm glad you're here. We can watch each other's back.
I'll stick with you.
Thank you.
Okay, opening. It's right. It's right
Maybe they're thinning out somewhere. Do you see
there. Right here.
There.
Clicked it. The only opening. Of course, as I saw, it closes in like 2 seconds.
Jane, thank God.
Stop. Relax.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing.
Slowly. You'll be fine.
Yeah, we don't really need an opening.
We can't clump together like this. It's better if we spread out. You two
True.
will be fine.
Yeah, just go.
You don't understand. Just
You guys are fine. Just go.
Listen to her.
Watch out for Rebecca.
Your choice.
Okay, Rebecca, just stop freaking out. You know, just calm down. You're fine.
Damn it.
Lady, keep going. Keep on going. I got Rebecca. We're fine.
We'll have to push through that cluster of
Oh,
walkers.
okay. Guess she just has more empathy than me, you know?
Just... we need...
Okay, just tell me what to do.
There. one that's light enough to carry. I'm gonna get on the far side of her. I need you to get her attention.
Sure thing. I'm great at getting people's attention. Like, tap her on the shoulder. Like, hey, how's it going? Push. Hey, buddy. Over here.
Not gonna bite anybody now, are you?
Probably not. Though she, I think, still has top, like,
Fall behind, I can't
the
come
top set of teeth, which would still be an issue. Okay. So I guess she's having a zombie lead the way just so that the zombies don't suspect anything. And if they do, they'll attack that zombie and not us. Just pushes her over onto the ground. Just like, we don't need you anymore.
Let's go.
Let's go. How do they still have bullets? Like, how many clips have they gone through up there? At least a few dozen. I mean, those things fire quickly. So I don't know how the heck how much ammo they stockpiled up there. Okay, and how the heck did we ever get that blood out of our clothes? Like, that stuff must have stained. Do we just carry a bunch of bleach on us or something? Maybe hydrogen peroxide? Because I think that can get blood stains out of things. You okay?
Everything all right?
No, I'm not all right.
Well, tell the baby to stop
It'll
it.
be a lot better once we get with the others. I need to make sure everyone else made it out. Luke, Sarah, Kenny. God damn it. What if they aren't there?
Someone's bound to have made it out and get there.
If they aren't, nothing we can do about it.
Yeah.
Don't even say things like that.
Fine. Sorry.
Jesus. I don't even know if we're safe. What if the herd is still following us?
They have a lot of other things to worry about.
It's been quiet, but who knows?
It's been at least an hour since I saw any walkers.
Carver's people should be keeping him busy for a while.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, be lucky.
And even after the people are all dead, they'll still keep swarming that, you know, department store for a while.
Stop thinking about the others. How could I leave Alvin behind?
You know, that's what we need to do. We need to set up like some high explosives
Look, I know
and then
we all
draw
agreed to
in
use
those
the herd to get
1,000
out.
zombies and then
Maybe we
just
should
blow
have
them all
been
up at
more
once.
patient. Come up with something better.
It worked.
If you can call that working, we could have. I don't know.
Plan did work.
The plan worked. We got out of there. Most of us.
Look, I know that some of your people didn't make it, but Carver was crazy.
That's true.
Staying would have only prolonged the inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that if people hadn't panicked, things might have turned out better.
That's what I'm saying.
We panicked. We were scared.
The plan
Well,
was
stop.
good. The execution was the messy part.
That sounds an awful lot like you're saying it was their fault.
What? No, that's not what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Just
You know, if she doesn't have the heart to say it, I will. Those people were wimps,
I have to stop.
and they died.
I'm sorry. I don't want to slow us down.
Except for, you know, the doctor guy. He got shot. That wasn't really his fault.
yeah. Take a minute.
Thank you.
You know, now is not the time to be having a baby. Just saying. Just, you know, just hold it in. Hold it in for a bit, you know?
To be here for this.
Is Alvin?
He's dead, is what he is. Thanks to that fucking madman back there.
Jane, do you know anything about...
No, I don't.
How do you not know anything about that? Did you not watch movies and stuff before any of this went down? You should at least know the basics.
What are you going to do with it?
What do you
You know,
mean by
get
that?
some clean water.
Sorry. Just making conversation. There was nothing.
No. What do you mean by that? Do with what? My baby?
I'm just looking at the worst case scenario. You and Clem won't be able to raise a baby by yourselves. Not out here.
We could.
I just mean it's going to need food and, you know, other stuff.
We'll look after it together.
Even if that's the case, you can't always protect everyone.
And you assume I won't be capable enough. Just
You've
because
been
you're
assuming you
angry
won't be
mama who
capable
doesn't
enough.
care about anyone but herself doesn't mean you know better than me.
She came back for
I've
you.
seen it before.
I wouldn't have.
Back when it started, me and my sister, we
What?
were...
She died? I don't need your pity.
Now who's heartless?
You don't have the right.
Jane!
Shit, I didn't mean to... Shit.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Damn it.
See what you did? But yeah, I mean, a baby crying would definitely be an issue, but... Ooh, is that a
Can't just
cannon?
sit here doing nothing.
I know.
I want a cannon.
They'll be here soon.
Cannon would be great in an
Holy
apocalypse.
shit.
You know?
been so
You have like a
long.
group of
We were
30
starting to
zombies,
worry
you
no
just
one else would
blast
make it.
right through them.
Well, besides,
How's Kenny?
Has he had enough time
tried
to
to talk
realize
to
that I
him,
was
he flipped out.
objectively
started
correct?
yelling. Scary shit.
I know he probably didn't mean it, but it was scary.
Though I do wonder if I had killed the zombie, would she have made it out? But then wouldn't that have been harder on him?
I've been nervous.
I mean, to watch another person he cares about
You think he's gonna
slowly
shoot you?
zombify?
The way he is right
Because there was
now,
nothing else we could have
I
done
don't
about
know.
that.
Maybe. He's not acting rationally.
I've seen Kenny like this before.
He's like a, I don't know.
It's like a heart attack. It's worse the next time. Gets worse every single time. I don't know.
I don't know.
Clem, I was thinking now that you're here, maybe you could go talk to him.
It's probably a bad idea, but okay. What's the worst that can happen?
Okay.
Probably pretty bad stuff, but I mean, I'm
Sorry,
probably the best, you know.
Wherever you are, please forgive me. I can't be alone again.
Hi, Kenny.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
You think I don't know what y'all are whispering about over there?
About how you're
What's
losing
wrong
your
with
marbles?
Kenny? Why's Kenny acting that way? Do you think Kenny's okay? It's all I hear from anyone anymore.
Well, I'm sorry for caring. We need to figure out a plan.
We need your
Stop
help
looking backwards.
to figure out
Look
a
forward.
plan.
Fuck up and look around you, Clementine. Take a look at how our last plan worked out. There ain't
They were
some
great.
boat or some train or some other bullshit out of this one. Don't you think you've already done enough for today?
Yeah, probably.
I tried to save her.
You think because you're a little girl, you can just get people killed and no one will care? That because you're sorry, it'll all magically go away?
I mean, no, but she's right.
How it works.
Objectively, taking off the arm is the best option.
Not for the last time. Just get the fuck out of here and leave me alone.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, if that's what you want.
I'm going crazy just sitting here not doing anything.
Just give it time, Mike. It's still early.
Clem, how'd it go?
Yeah, he's a bit angry.
He's really mad at me.
Clem, you can't
He
just
angry.
expect
No
him to
talk him.
bounce back. That man's going through. At least you tried.
Still, doesn't exactly help us figure out what we're gonna do now. We got no food, no water. It's getting damn cold, and we're losing daylight fast.
When the others get back, they'll know what to do. Luke will have a plan.
We thought Kenny would have a plan.
Mike, Bonnie.
Mike's got a point. You can't just keep sitting around waiting. Things are difficult enough right now, and soon you'll have a baby on your hands too.
What, suddenly
Should
you're
keep
pretending
moving.
to be concerned?
Rebecca needs a safe, warm place to have her baby. Maybe we should keep moving and find one.
Or just keep moving
You
in
can
general,
rest for a few
really.
minutes. Me and Clem will scout ahead and double back. Just make sure you're ready to move when we get here. Listen, Rebecca, if anything goes wrong here, you got something to protect yourself?
I've got this. You don't think I'd need to...
I don't know, but you better keep that close. Come on, Clem.
And I think I'm really the only one that's in danger by the whole Kenny situation.
Look, I'm gonna level with you. There's no real point in scouting ahead. And you should know that finding your friends, that's a shot in the dark.
Yeah. So why are we out here?
Then why'd we come out here?
I wanted to talk to you, away from them.
Good idea.
You wouldn't have made it this far if you weren't smart. But I just gotta warn you.
Okay. Warn me about what?
That group is cracking.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
seen it before. And, well, a lot of times, it's better to be on your own.
That is a good point.
I know you see what I'm talking about. You don't want to be here when they start turning on each other.
You know, bad stuff happens to you when you're alone, too.
But your odds are better.
There's nobody
True.
to watch your back. And when something does happen, there's nobody there to help you.
How much help is Kenny gonna be?
It's a good
What
point.
he's going through? He's more of a liability than anything. And Rebecca's situation is not making things better back there. You get enough broken people together, and all you're gonna get are broken decisions.
Have you just kept to yourself this whole time?
Of course not. But sometimes you gotta learn the hard way. I'm trying to save you that trouble. For what it's worth,
I don't know. If I was in the
most of the people
apocalypse,
in your
I'd be a
group,
bit of a loner, you know?
groups fall apart.
I mean, people might stick to me if I end up finding like a good situation they want to join, but
Then why did you bring me with you?
personally, I feel like traveling
I'm just
alone
trying
is
to
the
give you
best
tools
option.
You need to make it. Like your jacket. It looks warm, but a walker will bite right through that. My sister
Possibly.
Jamie had a good leather one. Wish I still had it. You coulda.
I mean, the jacket isn't incredibly strong, but it might give me a few seconds.
What happened to your sister?
Seems we always want to talk about the end, don't we?
That's closer to the beginning, I think.
You know, being a big sister is, well, it's funny. It's really easy to be mean.
Oh?
You know, hide her toys, make fun of her bad haircut, give her the bad haircut on purpose. I mean,
That's
I did put the
rude.
gun there. I figured I should get it out.
What
I
the
don't
heck?
even know why.
Is that really what it's like having a sister?
That is
No,
very rude.
No, it's not all bad, but what could I do? She thought I was her best friend. I couldn't go unpunished. Every summer we'd go to this amusement park in Virginia. But the best part wasn't the rides. It was that nobody knew us there, and I'd pretend we weren't sisters.
Wow.
Friends. All right, jackpot.
Huh.
Bet these walkers got some good stuff.
I wouldn't be so
That
sure.
one's not coming back. See what else he's got.
Yeah, we should check him out.
But you know why, right? Only because they're fresh. Take a look. Old walkers are a waste of time. They're holding credit cards and busted old pagers. But these ones weren't walkers all that long ago. They were survivors. They might have useful stuff.
That makes sense. I like the way you think.
See what else he's got. I'll check this one.
Okay, I'll check this one. Back pocket. Driver's license is not useful.
Find anything?
Nothing useful.
We can use, right?
I guess they would be useful, in a way. To him, at least.
I don't care. Not useful to me. Throw them away. Alright. Also, why did the driver's license have those, like, black bars on the back of the card
Hold on
that
to 'em. That must
signify,
get hard
like,
to come by, and
the place you
without
swipe
them,
it?
get better.
Do you swipe driver's licenses? I don't think you do. Actually, I have my driver's license right here. I can
Smart
check if
haircut.
mine has those bars on the back. I don't
Thanks.
think it does.
So,
No, it has a
has your crew
barcode,
always
but not a
been so
solid bar.
dysfunctional? You fit in there. But you weren't like them.
I was
I
with a better
with
group.
A different group before.
that one worked better.
Much better. I mean, in that one, Kenny was the most
When I got my
dysfunctional.
haircut like this.
And at this point, Kenny's almost the least dysfunctional, which is kind of sad.
A nail file. These things are great. Sharpen a blade, strike a flint.
File your nails,
Amy
maybe?
always had one in her purse. I'd jab my hand when I went reaching in. Can never be too sure with these things. Here, give me a hand.
That's true. Unless it's like already missing its head, then I think it would be a bit of an overkill to try to stab him again. Are we sure that's her glasses?
Sarah's. Looks like your friend didn't make it. Sorry.
Or
I don't know what to tell you.
All we know is that she was here.
yeah, I was gonna say it
Be a
might
good sign.
mean that she
Don't
didn't
go
die,
getting your
because if
hopes
she's
up.
this far away,
Look, Clem.
she
I know
probably
what
made
you
it.
want me to say, but
Sarah! God damn it!
shit.
That could
Okay,
be any
fine.
Sarah.
We gotta find a way in. Looks like there's an opening over there.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of people named Sarah in this world. That could have been anyone. Hey, is that Nick? Hey, Nick, how's it going?
Nick.
You good? Alright, stabby
Look,
stab.
he's your friend. You should do this.
Stabby stab. Stabbing time. Unless it's just a very elaborate cosplay. But I'm for some reason, I doubt that. Why don't you go for the jaw? Aim a bit higher. Go for the temple. Okay. I should have specified. Go for the temple, but aim a bit more sideways, you know? Swinging down isn't gonna help if you're, you know, doing lance and blows. Go for the temple, swing sideways, you know, really get some oomph into there, you know? Alright.
It's all right. It's done. If it
Well,
comes to
Nick,
it,
you were kind of a
if
jerk,
Luke or
so...
Sarah or anybody needs to be put down, you gotta be ready for it. No hesitation. You know that.
Yeah, I
right?
know.
I know.
I know.
That hatchet of yours.
We're fine.
Seems to get stuck pretty easily. It's gonna get you killed. Here,
True.
here's this.
Ice pick. Or screwdriver, or whatever that is.
We can do this.
It is kind of weird that any brain trauma seems to kill the zombies. Because, like, that ice pick really would not do much damage.
They don't sound too good. Clock is ticking.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I know you are. We need to get a better look.
'Cause I don't think we need to get a better look. I think we need to get in there and start bashing some heads.
To get the other. Go for
Alright. I'm ready. I'm gonna click you on the head so hard. Oh, that's not the head. Head. Oh, good. Good shot. Always a good shot going up through the bottom of the chin.
Now watch this. Got a nice little addition to your arsenal.
Things seem to be going well in there.
Take out the knees first. Then, put a knife in the back of its head when it's down. All
Good
right,
plan.
let's get a look at what we've got on deck.
Cause yeah, other than taking out the
We're gonna get up and go.
other than taking out the brain, it seems if you take out the base of the spinal cord.
Glad you're paying attention.
Of course. How could I miss that guy? Alright. Look at them.
It's gonna take some work to get over there.
We gotta be fast though. Yeah, they seem to be safe.
We're not getting in while they're still hanging out over there. Maybe we can get them to move.
And really, too many is just such a overreaching statement, you know? Okay, move to the truck. They're fine. They're all distracted.
What do you want me to do?
Set off the car alarm. But that'll just draw them straight to us. Ignition. Are there keys around here, maybe? Let's see. No keys here. We could try to take these guys out. That might get us one step closer.
You did the knee thing. Nice trick, huh?
It's pretty good. It works.
That's a lot of walkers.
How about one of us distracts the walkers?
And what gets the interest of the dead?
People. How do we get
And loud noises.
If we can make enough noise on this side, we can lure those walkers over here.
Right, and we're on the other side of a barrier, so they'll...
just be able to go through that other trailer and get to your friends.
Good point, good point.
What do you think of that?
Yeah, noise will work.
Right. What's going to grab their attention?
Car horn.
I got you covered.
Right. Let's go honk a horn. It wasn't a good idea earlier, but might work now. Those horns are loud.
Damn it, don't do this.
That's good, but we need to keep it going somehow.
How would I... Let's see. We could try to set off... Since it has battery, we could try to set off the car alarm. How would one do that?
Why are you doing this?
How would one... When we set off the car alarm, we basically just need to jump on the hood, pretty much.
Strong.
Okay. We could try to break the TV, but I don't think that would do much. It'd be a temporary noise, and we might break our hand, so... Not a good option. So how do we get this to stay going?
Calm down.
Car alarm, go. Yeah, it doesn't let me do anything else in there. So what game, what do you want from me? Oh, are we gonna pick up the walker and set him against the horn? Maybe?
What are you thinking?
Let's put him on the horn.
We lean him on the horn. It'll keep honking and draw the walkers.
Just like moths to a flame. Give me a hand.
I saw a whole video about why moths go towards flames. Not exactly because they're attracted to them. Apparently. Alright, now shove his head on there. Good job. See, she knows what's up.
What can I do, Sarah?
It's working.
Come on.
You know, it's weird how many instances in this like game and in the movies and everything that people don't just run from the zombies. Behind you. Man, you are really wanting me to go for that, aren't you?
Come on. Crap. We gotta move it.
I guess that zombie wasn't really dead.
It's locked. Then try something else.
Start killing them.
Hey, are you guys in there?
I don't think that's getting through to them. I'll hold them off. Just get us in there.
Why am I the one kicking this? I mean, I can kill the zombies, but I can't... Oh, I can kick in a door, apparently. Okay.
Help me block this. Hurry!
I was gonna say, how did you re-lock that door?
Sarah, please. Who's out there?
Luke.
Yo, mama. Oh.
Clem? Oh, thank God. Did Nick find you? He made a run for it. Looking for help.
Oh, yeah, he found us.
I saw him outside.
Look, he was out there, but we took care of him. You know.
Why we gotta tell him that now?
When I heard y'all banging through the door, I thought the walkers come to take what's left of us.
Luke, where's Sarah?
Is she good?
I don't know what to do about her.
She's a bit of a
What's the
wimp.
matter?
You gotta help. Sarah, look. Look, it's Clem. See, it's just like I told you. They're okay. Sarah, come on. We have to go now.
Come on! We need to get out of here. Guys, we can't do this. We can't stay here.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
I can't snap her out of it. Okay, I tried to carry her, but I guess Carver messed me up pretty good back there. I don't know. It's just after Carlos, she just lost it. Started running through the woods like a maniac. I chased her for I don't know how long, and then while she saw this mobile home, made a beeline right for her. I'm just glad y'all are here.
A mobile home really is not the most sturdy building.
What are we gonna do about her? We gotta do something.
Maybe she'll listen to me.
Listen to me.
And she's a bit catatonic, but
Listen, they're gonna tear this place open pretty soon. We can't stay. So we gotta get her up, or we gotta...
Well, I've been trying for hours. I could barely get her to look at me. Clem?
Sarah, it's me. Hi.
we're friends, remember?
Shit.
She's a little traumatized, I think. And, you know, catatonic and all that. Let's see.
I know how you feel right now. It's one of the worst feelings in the world. Ever since the walkers, so many people I know have died. People I love. And for stupid reasons.
Crap, we're
Just
surrounded.
close the shades. We'll be fine.
What about the skylight?
All we got.
Clem, there's no time.
Clem. Listen, Jane might be right.
Jane and me came here from the meetup spot. Rebecca's there, and Kenny, and everybody wanted to make sure you were okay. They all miss you and want to see you. We're going to go back there and be with them, okay? I can't.
Get to the skylight, now!
Come on, I'll boost you.
What's going on back there?
My ribs. We're gonna need something to stand on.
Luke, get over here. Help me hold this. Clem, see what you can find.
Box.
Can we use this?
Not high enough.
Not big enough.
Okay.
The fridge.
Too heavy.
Forget it. That thing ain't budging. Find something else.
I mean, there's that.
Use that? Yeah, that would work.
It's the only thing in here, but someone's gonna need to hold the door closed until everyone's ready to leave.
Okay, ready?
On three. 1, 2, 3.
You know, a better option might have been, you know, after we saw that the RV was stable, we could have tried coming in the back
Clem, help her! Help Jane!
and really, you know, clear out the zombies.
Keep pushing. Go!
Because really, I mean, sure, the zombies are a bit scary, but we can kill them in one shot if we just have good aim, you know?
Luke, you first. We need you up top.
No, I think she should go first. He can't really pull us up.
Okay, come on.
Clem,
Sarah, we have to go. Are you listening?
now, Clementine! If she doesn't want to go, you can't make her. Don't let her take you down too. Not again.
I mean, and composite during decisions. That's good. I mean, she showed some signs of being brought out of it, and thus that kind of says to me that we might be able to convince her. But at the same time, our like 3 earlier attempts to convince her have not worked in the slightest. So maybe we can't. of course, my first thought is, oh, well, if we start leaving, her self-preservation stuff will come in and she'll start to leave too with us, but that's not a guarantee. And additionally, I don't know. That's just not something I want to... I don't want to leave her here if she's not going to actually follow us. Because I think that she's really weak-willed, though. She really would not survive too well in the apocalypse. And I blame her dad for that. I forget his name, but I blame him for that. He kept just trying to shelter her the whole time and, go all, there is no war in Ba Sing Se to her, Just like, oh, the apocalypse doesn't exist. It's all fine. It's not fine. You need to teach her the harsh realities and all that. Or else she ends up like this, catatonic on the floor when there's zombies breaking down everything. So I feel like if we try to convince her, things will just go even worse. We have that lady there who's real strong. We got Machete Guy. He has a machete, so that speaks for itself. And we have me, who's obviously amazing. So, Sarah, either you can come with us or you can't. And either way, I'm not going to change that. I'm expecting you to see that we're leaving and come with us, but if you don't want to, I can't make you. I tried a lot of things to get her to come with us.
Okay, there was nothing we could do. There's nothing we could do.
Can't convince someone to join you if they don't want to.
Come on.
Of course, personally, if it was me, I wouldn't have even ever tried to really convince her in that last moment. My two options would have been, pick her up and throw her out the skylight, just friggin' punt her out of the mobile home, or leave her. Those would be my two options, because obviously you're not gonna convince her. You tried already, and she's just as,
About Sarah,
immovable.
I didn't think you'd leave her. It's hard to think about.
We didn't have a choice.
There wasn't much of a choice there.
She wouldn't have come with us.
It may be hard to hear, but you weren't going to be able to save her.
I hope that's
She's
true.
never going to make it in this world.
That might be true. I just don't think she would have ever left,
I guess.
even if I tried to convince
There
her.
was just nothing we could do.
And if I tried to convince her, one of these two might have died, and that just isn't a situation I want to be in.
When we went in there, you were ready to help, but then something changed.
Look, I'd seen that kind of thing before. I just didn't want to stick around for the bitter end.
I'm guessing her
Sorry,
sister ended up like that.
I don't mean to sound harsh. It's just the way things are.
It's okay. I get it. Things aren't always simple.
But in this situation, Sarah was like, imagine you're playing RimWorld, and you get that one character that's either like a pyromaniac or what's that one trait that makes it so that they have mental breaks easier? It's like that. Maybe tortured artist kind of thing. That's one of those traits. That's who Sarah was. And she just had one of those mental breaks right as a raid came into the place, and she just walked right into the face of the raid. That's essentially what she did. And at that point, as the RimWorld operator, you're just like, kind of deserved it.
Trust me. I tried to save Jamie too.
It's sad, but
gave up.
when you got
When
that
you really look at
pyromaniac
it,
colonist,
maybe
you
it's
can't do
better
much
this
about it.
way. For everyone.
They're just hopeless.
We were there for hours. I should have gotten through to her.
I agree.
I should have done.
It's not really your fault, though.
something. All I did was leave her behind.
It's her fault.
Luke, you can't let it eat away at you.
Pyromaniacs are gonna be trouble, no matter what. Unless you live in an entirely stone base, then that might be fine.
I dragged my sister across 4 states. And every morning, she'd say she wasn't getting up. So I'd convince her, or push her, or goddamn carry her if I had to. Until this time, walkers cornered us, forced us up to the roof. And when they kept coming, I couldn't make her jump, couldn't throw her. So I tried something else. I told her she could have what she wanted, and I left her there. Jumped to the next building over by myself.
Jane, I'm really sorry.
I mean, that's pretty much what we
Killed
did.
me for a long time. But I finally realized
I was just like, well, either she's gonna follow us out or she's gonna die.
all
That's
she really wanted was
her
for me to
choice.
let her go. Sarah was that way too.
Jane?
No regard for her own safety. Or ours.
I hope I did the right thing.
You did.
Yeah, we gotta protect the useful members.
Come on, let's get back to your friends.
I mean, Sarah might have been useful eventually after some conditioning, but it wasn't gonna be an easy situation. She'd just be a drain on our resources, so. Hey, but we found Machete Guy. So overall, not too bad. I'd say that's net positive. Oh, but Nick is dead, so, you know.
Son of a bitch. You found him.
We found more than him, but,
I'm
you know.
amazed myself, to tell you the truth. If it weren't for Clem and Jane, well, I don't know what would have happened.
He would have died.
Wait, where's Sarah?
I don't know where she was. She wasn't. They weren't with us. It's fine.
How about we go for a walk for a minute?
I don't think she's really in any state to
Let's
go
just
for a walk
give him
right
some
now.
Space. I have something I need to talk to you about too.
No. No.
Man, he broke the news to her real quick.
I ain't gonna sugarcoat this. That baby's coming even faster than Rebecca's letting on. But I was hoping you might know. Does Luke know anything about babies? Has he, I don't know,
Kenny
mentioned
does.
Ella's teaching him anything?
Kenny had a family. He could help.
That doesn't necessarily know he.
Where is he?
Doesn't mean that he knows how to do a whole delivery or anything, but certainly is the best option we have. Ooh, a 10.
He went in there after you left. Said he needed a minute by himself. I ain't seen him since.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah, we met new people.
He's doing well.
I've seen him like this before.
That's why I was thinking.
Yeah, everything went downhill.
You could talk to him?
Like many times.
I think if it's just
You know, the uphills are not very long and the downhills are very frequent. So overall, we're in a worse position than when we started. Personally, I feel like we should just take the least mentally unstable members and the most useful members and just kind of run off together. You know? I'm not saying leave all the less useful people behind, but that's what I'm saying. So, you know.
you, someone he knows well, you might be able to get through to him. And I wouldn't ask you to do it if it weren't for the baby.
And we tried to talk to Kenny once earlier, but, you know, didn't work out too well. But yeah, we definitely need someone out here to know how to do baby stuff. Just get straight to the point. He doesn't want any dilly-dally.
We need your help with Rebecca's baby. No one else knows what
I mean,
to
it's,
do.
I'm pretty sure it's a typo, but I do think it is quite apt to say it's a Disney dark ride. Because it's dark.
Peaceful. It feels peaceful. It was like I was floating away, watching the whole thing happen to me.
That makes sense. It happens.
And then I woke up again.
Especially adrenaline.
Nothing's changed. I'm still taking a beating. Every day. Duck, Katya, Sarita. No peace. No rest. The punches just keep coming. Why the hell couldn't Carver have just finished me off? Obviously, I ain't helping anyone by being here.
That's not true. You help me all the time. I need you.
Or is he still angry at us?
I've seen you take care of yourself more than any 3 adults put together. But
Now that's true, but
thanks for saying that.
still doesn't mean that we don't need help. We've seen groups of
Don't
3
worry
adults
yourself about
die,
this.
you know?
It's nothing. Hadn't killed me yet, anyway.
It looks like it must hurt.
Well,
So let's mess with it.
Oh shit. Does that mean what I think?
No peace, no rest, only Kenny remains. That's kind of true, actually. I mean, after all of this, Kenny is still here, so yeah, only Kenny
We should
remains.
see what's going on.
And, you know, aside from the mental instability that Kenny is, he's
Are you okay?
definitely,
How do
you
you
know,
feel?
one of the best people
Feels
here.
wet. That's how it feels.
What's going on? Rebecca's water broke.
Does that mean the baby's coming? I know it does, but
I don't know what
she
we
might
should
not.
do.
oh fuck.
That means the baby's coming, right?
Kenny, thank God.
Pretty imminently,
I think the
yeah.
baby's coming. What do we do?
All right. Give me a second.
No way can Rebecca trap her like this.
He's right. She's gonna make a lot of noise. They'll be able to smell her, too. Now you got no choice but to lock down and ride it out.
What kind of stuff do babies need when they're being born?
You need water. You need towels. You need people.
Kenny,
You don't have
you
towels.
gotta focus.
We probably can find water.
Right. Sorry. Clean water for one thing.
Exactly.
And blankets.
Exactly.
And we gotta get out of this damn cold, too.
That map
See,
shows a couple of
I
buildings on the
knew
map.
all of that.
Maybe one of them could do the trick.
I'm practically Kenny at this point, but I have 2 eyes, so...
The museum seems like it could be a good start. I'll go.
Good idea. Mike, think you could go with her?
Sure thing.
I'll check the building by the river.
Okay then. Kenny, you stick with Rebecca, and I will check the perimeter for walkers.
Good idea. Ooh, and he still has one of the good guns. Hopefully we have some amount of ammo for it.
I know it must have been hard, but thank you for talking to Kenny. I'd love for you to give me and Mac a hand looking at the museum, but I was thinking, how do we know Jane ain't just gonna take off? Maybe you should go with her. Make sure she comes back.
What do you mean by that?
Well, she's a bit of a loner. Makes sense.
You know, she doesn't seem to like being around people much. And she volunteered to head off awful fast. I guess it could be nothing.
I don't know if Jane will come back. I think she's scared about the baby.
It's
That's
true.
what I was afraid of. That's why it might be a good idea to have you go with her.
I can go with her.
Just something to think about.
Okay, we're looking for warm blankets, clean water, disinfectant.
Maybe I should go with Jane.
Better hurry and catch up then. All right, everyone, you know what to do.
And maybe I'll
Let's
learn
be
some new
fast,
tips and
let's be
tricks on how to kill zombies even easier. It's like, to a degree, I do trust Jane, but I do also feel like she could just run off at any moment. And honestly, I would not blame her too much. Is she just sitting at that bench over there? You should probably say something before getting up to it. Okay, never mind.
Oh, hey.
What you doing?
What are you doing?
Getting lost in thought. Not the safest habit to have these days.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you just walk up behind someone in the apocalypse, they're gonna think you're a
Sometimes
zombie.
It's good to have someone watching your back. So, come on, partner. Let's go check out that deck. I like the height.
Yeah. High up places are nice. Except when they're rickety and old and might fall apart.
Partner?
Don't let it get to your head. Let's go.
Oh, I have. Trust me.
I hope this place is what we're looking for. God knows we could use a break.
Well, you know, I don't think God's over here doing us many favors in this situation. Ooh, there's a cannon.
Check this out. This
Use
gate's
the
still
cannon
locked,
to
which
destroy
means
the
that
lock.
hopefully no one's gotten to whatever was locked in there in the
Oh,
first
that's fair.
place. Who knows what could be in there?
Do you think you can pick the lock?
I should be able to figure something out. Maybe this'll work.
Maybe.
Nail file?
Versatility is not overrated.
If it's
You
a
know,
master lock, it should be easy enough.
It wouldn't hurt to try a heavier hand with this thing. See if you can find something bigger. We
Like
might
a
need to
hammer.
bust the mechanism.
If only I still had my hammer. Is this heavy enough? Can't we just shoot it?
You think this thing still works?
Check the muzzle, Napoleon.
Oh.
They fill them with cement, so they're safe.
That's not very fun. Well, it's heavy, though. Worst case scenario, we can just roll that thing right through the door.
Find anything?
No, not even trash.
Well, that's unfortunate. That won't help us at all. Okay, looking at poster. Game wants me to, so you know what? I guess we have to. Now, can we go this way? Nope. I mean, if I was going to find something, I would assume it would be in there, but we'll just keep wandering around, I guess.
I guess it's broken.
Or it's one of the kinds that needs a quarter to operate. It looks kind of like one of those. Oh boy. A map thing.
Ow! Shit!
You okay?
Yeah. I think I almost had it. Keep looking.
How about this one? Is this one broken? It isn't.
There's some buildings across the river. I think I can see a church.
The nearest river crossing is miles up. Rebecca wouldn't make it in her condition. Keep it in
Who's
mind.
that?
Jane, there's someone coming toward us.
I'ma say his name is Fred.
Shit. He's coming this way.
Wait.
Who knows if he has
Oh no.
friends nearby?
Can we fight him?
Could be too risky. I didn't get a good look at him.
He has that
We
bag.
should scope him out and see what he's up to. I don't like having some stranger sneaking around so close to the others.
I don't know if that's the same bag, but it looks like the same
With a
bag.
baby coming. Last thing we need is someone telling their friends about the new easy targets in the neighborhood.
Maybe I can try talking to him.
Good call.
Yeah, and then you sneak up behind him and beat him up.
Hide now.
Maybe we can roll the cannon at him. But that looks like very suspiciously like the same type of bag that one dude that kidnapped us a while back was using to hold the head of his dead wife or something. You know? You feel me? And he's trying to stuff it in the garbage. I guess my only option is to distract him, and if he's a threat,
Hey,
then the lady will come up behind us.
I'm just a kid. Please, don't hurt me. Do you understand me?
Yes.
I'm Arvo.
Hey, Argo.
I don't want to shoot. I don't want to shoot anyone. Especially маленькая девочка. Little girl.
You don't have to shoot anyone. Just put the gun down.
Back up.
Good option.
Put the bag down.
Put the money in the bag.
Clem, make sure he doesn't have any other weapons in there.
Okay.
No, I have no more guns. I swear to you.
We just need to make sure you're not...
You know, you shouldn't be reaching into a bag that has needles.
Anything?
It's just asking to get
Whoa.
infections.
That's a serious stash of meds.
Put it back.
No. Take whatever you want, but don't take the medicine. It's for my sister. My older sister, she's sick. The pain makes her cry and that makes those things come. Please.
If that medicine's for your sister, why are you hiding it in the garbage?
I need to keep it safe.
Sister or not, we could really use that stuff.
No, you are not nice people.
Hey, you don't know
You
that.
already left me defenseless, and now you take my sister's medicine? You are vorre,
Hey, we've got people who are suffering, who need this medicine. Luke's still a wreck after Carver's. Kenny's a mess. Rebecca's in pain. Look at all of it. Clementine, we need
People
that
are
stuff.
suffering just as much as yours. You are not special. Clementine, yes, you must
We don't believe a
me.
fucking word about your sick
Please
sister.
don't make my sister suffer. She has been through enough.
I mean, he obviously has his reasons, and the stuff ain't ours, so...
You're not taking them.
I'm not robbing anybody. Just let him go.
Oh, Боже. Thank you, Clementine. Thank
Especially, you know, worst case scenario, this lady and I can just walk out of here.
No, what are you doing? You don't have to do this.
Jane, what are you doing?
Don't you ever come around here again. I don't care if you do have some sick sister. The next time I see you, you won't just be walking away. Go.
She leaves an impression. Yeah, I wonder why he
Can't
was
believe
trying
I've gotten
to...
into this mess.
Why he was trying to hide the thing
Threatening some stupid
in the
kid.
garbage there.
We should go get everyone else.
Or we could shoot that lock.
Yeah.
Loot the place.
Go get the others. I'm gonna get this place opened. Then we need to get moved in ASAP.
Sure thing, lady.
Clem, hey. Any luck
Hey.
with that observation deck?
A
I was
bit.
just checking on Rebecca and Kenny. They said they hadn't heard from you in a while.
It's been like 5 minutes.
I don't guess there'd be much, but Jane seems pretty resourceful.
Jane and I were trying to open the gift shop and a stranger showed up.
What? Shit. This is the last thing we need right now. What happened?
Jane took his gun and scared him off.
It's true.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Is Jane still up there now?
Yeah, she's trying to get the gift shop opened.
You know, I can't figure her out. I mean, she really lays it on the line, but at the same time, she doesn't show you anything that counts.
I like her. She's honest, and she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, and she's at least capable.
That's more than I could say for Son. Jane
And she
seems
gets
like the
down
kind
to
of person who
business,
gets tempted
unlike a
by
lot of
hardship,
people.
You know? But when I look at Kenny now, he seems broken. And broken people get
Yeah.
reckless.
He was
you got
tempered
history.
badly.
Look, I think he's a good guy. At least started as a good guy.
Yeah, he always tries to do the right thing.
It's like when you don't temper a
but
blade
he's
correctly
not
and
the
it
same
becomes
anymore.
brittle.
I'm glad you see it too.
Well, you can say of Ben.
I
I mean,
need to
yeah.
tell the others about the deck.
Yeah, good. I'll see you back there.
Although I don't think we need to bring Ben into this. He's long dead. Although, actually, I guess there were endings that had Ben still with you at the end of that game. So I wonder what would have happened in this game if you'd still had Ben around.
I'm not supposed to be in labor yet.
I don't know.
Kenny.
So much
What if
could have
something's
changed,
wrong?
it seems like.
Nothing's wrong. Babies know how to be born.
That's true.
Clementine.
And all this excitement might have just sped up the
building
process.
around back has an observation deck.
Somewhere the baby will be safer? It's
coming so much faster than I thought.
I told you, you're getting yourself all worked up over nothing.
There's a room up there that might be good for when Rebecca has the baby. Jane's trying to get it open.
Sounds good. As soon as Mike and Bonnie are back, we'll go.
Hey, Clem. Glad you made it back safe.
Me too.
How are you feeling?
Scared. And it hurts. I wish Alvin...
He's so comforting.
Alvin would be really proud of you.
It sucks when there's
now.
two different talking options that I think are like equally good,
I know it's a waste
and I
of
have to
time,
pick between them.
But I can't stop thinking about things I should have said to him. Things I should have talked to him about. How am I ever going to do this without him?
Alvin told me that he thinks the baby's gonna be a girl.
Oh, yeah? That big dummy never did have a sense for these things. I've got a feeling this one's a boy. You're a good
How can you
kid,
know that?
Clementine.
I don't think you can know
Glad
that.
You'll be there to watch out for this baby.
I mean, technically, one of you is right.
I got this. We ain't seen Mike or Bonnie in a while, and I'm not saying I don't trust them, but I'd appreciate it if you went and checked up on them.
Yeah, go on ahead. I'll be fine.
Okay, I guess we're going and checking up on somebody. Don't really need to do anything else around here. There's no reason to dawdle. You know, a lot of people are in this apocalypse dawdled, and now they're dead. So, good reason to not do that. 1.2 miles. Quite a ways away.
Hey, Clem.
I thought you went with Jane.
I did.
She didn't take off, did she?
Take off? Why do you think she'd take off?
Yeah, she's trying to get the place we found ready for Rebecca.
Well, that's good.
Just give me like 10 more minutes to search around.
He doesn't want to go back empty-handed.
What? I just want to help.
I mean, there's already stuff that we could take.
Keep one eye on the woods while we're in here.
Let's see.
I don't want nothing sneaking up on us.
Probably already checked the water cooler.
Deal.
Empty.
You think maybe they say that stuff about water and blankets just to get people out of the way?
Oh, you don't know what the hell you're talking
And that's
about.
one possibility,
You
but
didn't have to come with me.
you know, we could take
I wanted to.
these. They're,
Never
you know,
mind.
cloth. Could be useful. I mean, thin cloth, but
There sure been some animals through here. Watch where you step.
is there anything over here, like, at all? Oh, there's a display table. Well, that'll just be super useful for us.
Not so much. Unless you want some broken glass.
I mean, you know, no use crying over spilled glass. Hey, look, a coat.
Hey, look at this. An old coat.
Nice. Good find, Clem. You should hang on to that. It's gonna get a lot colder before it starts getting warmer.
Kenny said we need blankets. It's not really a blanket, but
it should do the trick. Good call.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
guess
thick
you've
piece
already
of
got that old
cloth,
coat I
so,
gave
you know.
I feel so bad about everything that happened. Hopefully you won't always think of me like that. Not that
It's
I'd
fine.
blame you if you did. I haven't always used the best judgment.
it seems like you're with us now.
Water under the bridge and
That's
all
what
that.
matters most.
Clem found a jacket.
That's great, but isn't Gray the,
I don't think
we
that's...
can't put Rebecca in a Confederate coat.
I don't think that's the important thing.
Guess it's better than nothing, though.
You know, old world politics don't really matter when you've had the apocalypse, you know? After the apocalypse, that kind
tell ya,
of stuff just
I
stops
sure don't like
mattering.
being near a graveyard with the world the way it is now.
Jane said these don't work anymore.
Nah, they're just for show. Be handy, though.
Also really loud.
Good point.
I mean, yeah, but the more zombies you draw in, the more zombies you can mow down with your cannon fire. So really, I think it's all, you know, net positive, if you ask me. So he was just looking at this, but, you know, we're the main character, so obviously we're going to have better luck. Can maybe open this? Oh, yeah, he couldn't move it because he can't Q as hard as I do.
Over here.
My queuing abilities are better than anyone else's in the world.
Water. Bottled and clean. That's just what we need.
Kick down that door like you kicked down the other one.
It's locked. You want to kick it down?
I'll do it.
Noise.
Yeah, maybe. You know, if somebody was small enough, they could maybe squeeze through that gap there.
I could try to pry it open some more, but I don't know if that'll help much.
No, I mean, maybe...
All right. I'll go.
Thanks, Clem.
And yeah, I think the Mona Lisa would be completely
Mike will carry those things out.
worthless.
Might be a bit heavy for you.
I mean, it's on a cloth thing. What do you call it?
I'm stuck.
Okay, maybe I push from...
Canvas. That's it. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, so now you can get the door open. I did it. You can use it for labor. What kind of labor would a painting be able to do?
That happened.
But at the very least, like a canvas could probably stop bleeding. You could turn into like bandages.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm so sorry about that.
I mean, we're 1.2 miles
Been more careful.
from our camp, so even if we draw attention here, we just grab what we need and leave.
We got something to bring back.
I'll keep checking the other room.
Good luck carrying those.
Let's get this water.
Bro, how is he so strong? Because my dad used to have these things delivered to his house for, like, water,
Hey, I got this.
you know, dispenser thing. And those things weigh a ton. And I think the ones we got were smaller than those. So I don't know how the heck he's doing that. Guy must have
Pretty heavy.
hit the apocalypse gym, you know?
I know it looks like a lot, but we could all go through this pretty quick.
Well, it's true. I'm more talking about carrying it.
At least his shelves were always full. We're gonna have to be conservative as hell.
You're right. I thought it looked like so much.
That baby's gonna be hard on everyone, especially Rebecca.
True.
And between you and me,
If she survives.
she's not looking too good.
Hey,
Yeah. What is it? We were just over there.
Stick close.
I just walked on in like
Snuffy.
it owned the place. Figure it'd make a nice meal.
We can eat raccoon?
I
mean,
shit out of that raccoon.
If you cook
Not
it
like,
appropriately.
Just that I'd be really happy to eat that raccoon. I'm starving.
Fresh meat would go a long way with Rebecca.
Yeah.
Shoot! Don't let it get away!
No, Snuffy, come back. We just want to,
Where is it?
Over here.
we just want to be friends.
Oh, shit!
Shoot.
Careful, though. Why are you trying to just grab it?
Not with the walkers out there.
Okay, bye, Snuffy. See you later, I guess.
I'm even hungrier than I was before.
Yeah, I mean, we expended all that energy to try to catch the
How
thing,
do I
and,
get
you
to
know.
a place where I'm sad I'm not eating raccoon.
Well, at least it was kind of fun.
Yeah. Huh. I guess it was. Come on. Let's just get this back
That's
to
some
Rebecca.
prime apocalypse entertainment right there.
We don't have much time to waste. You're telling me your arms ain't tired?
Nope. I could do this all day.
Shit! Oh God!
Breathe like I told you.
See, do the breathing. That's what I said. Oh, she's got a bit of an audience now. It's kind of awkward.
Shit, walkers.
Hey, visiting hours are over, guys.
Kenny, we've got to do something.
You just keep that baby safe.
Kenny?
We can't stay here.
Clementine, where's the place you and Jane found?
I'll show you.
Good. Someone help me out.
Mike, help Kenny!
On it!
Yeah, we need a lot of people out, like at least 3 or 4 people out there with melee weapons to take on that size of group. Although that crowbar is a really good start. Except he's being kind of a wimp.
I think he's okay.
I could probably one-shot.
I mean, that isn't...
Let's go, please.
He's fine.
We just need to get out of here.
He's taking out his anger. Just, you know, I would suggest that he hits multiple zombies. You know? Don't put too much effort into any one zombie. You know?
Come on, man. Let's go.
Alright, you got 1 zombie. Good job. That's like the record of people killing zombies in this game. Except for me, of course. Oh, 2 zombies. Look at him. Setting new records.
That's about as human as I've felt in a long time. I almost forgot what... Clementine!
Hey guys, in case you haven't noticed,
It's not... We were just...
What's going on?
what's going on is that they're not out there killing zombies.
In here. Let's get you comfortable.
What the fuck are you two doing up here?
Kenny, what's going on?
We got God knows how many walkers out there, which you were supposed to be keeping an eye out for.
Hey, hold
Yeah.
on a second. Just tell me what's going on.
Zombies.
I'm reckless. You know, you got a lot of nerve, Ken.
The walkers are right behind us. We have to keep them from getting up here.
There's still the stairs.
Fuck. I'm sorry.
Shit. Right over here.
They're coming up the stairs.
Here, we should...
You want to help?
And the stairs are a bottleneck.
The walker's office. I'll do this. I've been here before.
They can't rush us on the stairs. Shoot them before they get to us.
Shit, that's a lot of them. We need everyone out here.
I'm going outside. I'll help pull them back.
Go. I've got Rebecca.
Here they come.
Here.
Why would you
Can't let
shoot?
them up here.
And the door's holding them, just stab through the door. You know? Okay, I guess we're shooting. Not the best option, but you know.
There are too many of them.
Shit! Keep shooting. They are not getting up here.
Use the cannon to take out the stairs as a whole.
Help us!
Cannon.
Block the gate with this.
I'll help. I'm coming.
Tally-ho.
Together. Ready?
QQQ.
Oh, shit. Holy fuck! What the fuck is going on out there?
I did it. Oh. Let's get inside.
Get back! Get back!
Oh, shit!
Someone might want to grab her.
Fuck! Fuck! Hurry! I can't hold on!
Take my hand.
I'm gonna cue the crap out of this. We did it.
Push!
Oh, shit. They're climbing up. What? They're gonna make it up here.
Is this a whole World War Z thing? Are they climbing on top of each other? Drop something on them.
Drop something else on them?
Nothing that will stop them.
Maybe we can drop the whole deck.
She's right. She's right. Drop the whole deck.
Drop the... Are you fucking crazy?
How are we gonna
And that
do
was my
that?
second
I
option.
don't know. Just look around.
Obvious rope thing. Although I would shoot it, not axe it.
Look,
That'll work. We bust that, the whole thing comes down.
boost me.
I don't know if the hatchet will do it, but I mean, it probably would after quite a few hits.
Clementine!
Move it!
Oh,
Come on.
it's
Going as
wimpier
fast
than
as
I thought.
can.
Watch it!
Son of a bitch.
Nice. Drop it like it's hot. That's true. We definitely dropped it as if it were high in temperature. Yes.
Oh no.
Stillborn. It happens. Especially in an apocalypse type situation. Nothing we can say is gonna help this situation. Oh, hi! Felicitations, Malfactor. You know, Mazel Tov and the like. Now, how are we gonna get out of here? We've got zombies everywhere and no stairs. Well, we're just gonna deal with that later? Okay. I guess for now we're safe, so it's not really something we need to consider at the moment. Yeah, kind of. It's like those memes where the baby's just like getting born. They're like, please don't be this place that they don't like. And then they come out and it's somewhere even worse or something. It's like that, except it's the apocalypse, so it's worse than anywhere.
You are. That's right. You are.
What are we gonna do now? We can't stay here, can we?
I've got to rest.
It's getting colder.
It's true.
Clementine.
I think first things first, we need to go out and chop down some zombies, get to that water supply.
I'm fine.
We got the perfect vantage point from here.
Wish I could get warm.
Clem, why don't you give her that coat we found? Sorry, you know, about the color.
You really think I care about that?
Exactly.
Do you want to hold him?
Sure.
Of course. Your family.
I hope I don't need some kind of like quick time event to not drop him, because I am going to fail that. Just whoops. Oh no, you're about to drop him. Spam Q to not.
Look at you, like a big sister. Here, let me take him. You both should rest. Especially you.
When's the last time you slept, Kenny?
About 2 years ago. I'm fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
Somebody's gotta watch you while Mama gets her beauty sleep.
Be fun. I don't think that would be fun. That would be stressful.
Never forget that smell.
Luckily, life doesn't work on QuickTime events in minigames. Because that would suck.
Oh, shit.
What are you doing?
Listen, I'm sorry. I've gotta go.
Understandable.
Come on.
I understand.
The longer I stay, the harder it'll be.
I understand.
Good. I was worried this was gonna turn into a thing.
Yeah, it might still turn into a thing for the other people.
Jamie, Sarah, I'm not gonna stick around and watch it happen to you too.
Yeah, I get that.
You know the score.
I'm not like them.
No.
I'm more
Give
like
it
her.
enough time, and everyone's luck runs out.
That's true.
Listen, when the shit hits the fan, 'cause it always does, remember that you can make it on your own. It's not an
I know.
option for everyone. If things start heading south, don't let them drag you down with them.
It should be an
You don't
option
owe
for everyone.
them anything.
You know, anybody that exists
you
should
feel
be
like
able
you
to
do.
make
Like
their
it's
way on
all
their
one
own at some
happy
point.
family. And when push comes to shove,
Yeah, I know.
good. Okay.
Because if you can't make it on your own, you're not going to exist in the apocalypse. You're just going to be one of the first people that's going to die.
You take care of yourself. I
You need to
mean
be
that.
independent.
Here.
And always remember, if you can't run down the enemies in your car, then you don't deserve a car in the apocalypse.
Yeah.
It's the #1 apocalypse rule.
I gotta go.
You know, if you're gonna have a car, don't let anyone get in your way. Just drive. You know, zombies, pedestrians, zombie pedestrians. Doesn't matter who's in front of you. Just keep driving.
Hey, thought you'd be asleep by now. You okay?
I mean, okay is such a funny word in this situation. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Good. Hell of a night, though. The temperature's dropping. We're low on food. I think we gotta stay put for a while. You know, for Rebecca and the baby. So I'm thinking as soon as it gets light, Jane and I should go explore, see if we can find some place to scavenge. What?
What?
Jane left. For good.
What? When?
Just now.
Yeah,
Serious?
2 seconds ago.
She didn't say anything about leaving to me. What the fuck? Damn it!
You just tell her to stay. It's fine.
Hey, keep it
You could
down.
go try to catch up.
Sorry. Sorry. Just, Jane's gone. Really? Luke, of all the childish bullshit. Childish? God damn it, Kenny. You know what? Just lay off. No, you put our lives, this baby's life at risk, so you two could roll around like fucking teenagers.
That's fair.
Look, I made a mistake, all right? No, it's not all right. What do you want from me?
Kenny's just trying to protect the group.
Well, coming down on me isn't helping. Look, I'm
True
sorry,
both ways,
okay?
but
I fucked up. But you know what, Jane? She made an offer, and Jesus Christ, I needed it, okay? I mean, look around you, okay? Everything is shit. So forgive me for wanting to enjoy one moment of something else. Fine, but this baby, he's what matters now. Got it? So get your shit together.
Where's my baby?
Is everything all right?
might be where the crying is. Just a guess.
Everything is fine.
We're gonna need a good place.
Or maybe
to raise
Luke's
it.
the one making
Jane
all that
here.
crying.
We gotta push on.
What a loser.
Head north. Get to Wellington. That's our best shot.
There's a town across the river. It might be safe there.
Or at least you could get more supplies.
Or at least it might be a good stop on the way.
Kenny!
I'm sorry.
Clem's got a point. That could be a whole town full of supplies, and not that far from here.
Whole lot better than here, anyway. Looks like that's our best bet. We need to get on the road as soon as possible. We leave at first light.
Whoa, whoa. What are you talking about? Rebecca needs rest. A few days at the least.
We've got that baby formula.
And won't help the rest of us. And what about shelter? We'll freeze out here.
Kenny's
We need
right.
to go.
We should leave in the morning.
Rebecca is not in any condition to travel.
I'll be fine. If there's a chance there's food, we have to risk it.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, if that's what you want.
Look, we should all try to get some sleep. It's been a long day.
Yeah, she's kind of dying. I don't know what's with all the coughing, but
Sorry.
Okay, Bex? It's gonna be all right.
those are some nice hay bales. Did she get infected? I mean, there's that whole plot point where like everyone's infected. It just doesn't take over until you die or are bitten. So I don't know, but I don't think she was bitten, at least. Because if she was, she would have like the fever, her skin would get discolored, her eyes would go all, you know, yellowish. So I don't know. It could just be the early stages.
We all are.
But I don't think she was infected. At least not zombie infected. Of course, birth has a lot of complications as well, and we didn't take the meds, so no antibiotics for us. Very well could have some other type of infection, but
We should have stayed put. We should have stayed put until she was in better shape.
She wasn't gonna get no better back there. We gotta find food.
It's
Get
true.
her someplace warm.
This looked like someplace warm to you? We could still
Yes.
turn back.
That's not an option. Everybody hang in there. We gotta keep moving if we're gonna make it to that town before nightfall.
You don't even listen to anyone else. You just go on barking orders. You gotta lighten up, okay? You're pushing them too hard. I'm just doing what has to be done, like always.
You're not helping anything by arguing.
Don't forget, you agreed with me last night that we should get moving as quick as possible.
Well, yeah, I was talking to both of you.
Oh.
Over here. There's a place to sit.
Rebecca, let me take the baby.
He's okay. I've got him.
No, you rest for a minute. I'll wash him.
Back off, Kenny. She said she doesn't want you to take the baby. Don't be weird about it, okay? I ain't being weird about it. Yeah, you kinda have been. And not
Bro.
just right now.
There's none of the... Why can't I just say, stop arguing again?
People are too damn sensitive sometimes.
Hello?
What is this?
Oh, it's him.
Меня слышно?
Arvo?
Salutations.
Jane and I met him on the observation deck. Before everyone else came.
Why is he out here in the snow?
You know this son of a bitch? Well, what's he want?
Doesn't look like much.
That ain't the point.
Hello? Please?
He has a sick sister. They might be in trouble.
Well, I don't think we need more trouble.
All right.
And he's got a hurt leg, so I'm not too threatened by him. At least not yet.
Hello. Your name is Clementine, yes?
Yes, hello, comrade. Oh.
These are your
Hey, Arvo.
friends? I'm hoping you can help me now, not like before. All of you can help.
How so? How's the sister?
How is your sister doing?
Sister, not so good. I need, things for bandages. I need bandages.
Are you hurt?
No.
Никакие оружия! Никакие оружия! Никакие оружия!
English, please?
Это они?
Да.
I'm assuming that's the sister.
Скажи им, чтобы они поставили их оружие на пол, и что мы забираем все, что они имеют.
Что ты хочешь, чтобы я взял?
Откуда я знаю? Чтобы у их не было.
What did your friend say?
I told them you are the ones who robbed me. They think it's funny that you're just a little girl.
Robbed?
And they want you and your friends to put down the gun.
I didn't rob
so we
nothing.
can take your things.
Whoa, hang on now.
What the hell?
Nobody get excited.
Clementine, you robbed this guy?
It wasn't me who took your stuff. It was Jane. It wasn't
And
any of
I
us.
took the gun, or Jane took the gun, but I let him have the meds back.
Что происходит?
Их было двое раньше.
Еще один?
Не здесь?
I do not see a woman who was with you.
She's gone. She left the group.
It's a trap. I know it. Они прячутся. Я знаю, что они прячутся.
And now you're just getting everyone worked up. That's not a good situation.
Арво, скажи, чтобы они опустили оружие.
All of you, just put your guns down. This will be fine.
Find my ass!
If you put your guns down, we will too.
Опусти оружие сейчас!
Арва, что происходит здесь?
The fuck is she saying? Не играйся со мной!
Nobody get excited.
I will not let them touch that baby! Опусти!
You have a baby with you? У них грудничковый ребенок.
Если ты знаешь, что хорошо для тебя,
Просто
опусти
ведь мне не кажется,
оружие
у вас такое
сейчас!
сумасшествие.
Их слишком много! Бурико, отойди!
Drop that now or I'm gonna fucking shoot it! I'll do it!
No.
Drop it! Drop it! Don't move!
Why is everyone escalating?
Ты хочешь умереть? Не зли меня. Ты думаешь, что я хороший мужчина?
Бурико, остановись! Опусти оружие.
She might be a little infected.
Не стреляйте! Я не хочу умирать!
You might want to do something.
Help! Rebecca, no!
No!
You know, out of all the things I thought that we would have issues with in the zombie apocalypse, the Russian mafia is not one of them. Like, seriously. That is the last thing that I thought we would be dealing with here. The second it snows, the Russians come out of nowhere. Like, what the heck? Let's see. Left Sarah at the trailer park. Majority did, yeah. We all knew that that just was not going to work. Robbed Arvo. Majority refused to steal from him, even though it did nothing. The guy still came back with his pals. Crawled through the ticket booth. Really? Not many people did. Well, less than half at least. Held the baby. That doesn't seem like a very big, life-changing decision there, but, that's fine. And shot Rebecca. We did not shoot her. But, I think it was Kenny that did, though, I think. Alright, are you guys ready for the best part? The 5 minutes of credits again. For the third time this stream. My favorite part of the game. I judge the credits a lot, but it's just they happen so often. And it's so unnecessary. You could even have a little pop-up that says, "Do you want to see the credits?" A lot of games have those. Or just have a credits screen or credits button on the menu. A lot of games have those too. So you don't really need to show them against everyone's. Look at those awesome fonts. Yeah. It's very entertaining. You get to look at the font of the credits. It's just amazing fun right here. Things called names, yes. Additional art, additional design, additional writing. Man, there's a lot of writers in this. That's just the additional writers. What the heck? There's a lot of additional. What does additional mean? Wouldn't they just be put in with the art and writing teams instead of just, oh, you're not part of the writing team. You're just part of the additional writing team. Don't worry. We're not actually going to put you in there as a full member of the group, Or maybe they're people that did other things on the production and then additionally helps with writing. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, some games even have mandatory credits, but you can hold down a button to speed up the credits or something. Those are nice, but that does not seem to be a thing. I've tried pretty much every button, Enter, delete, backspace, E, WASD, spacebar, escape, tab, alt. So yeah, they just seem absolutely unskippable. Can you reverse direct? Do you want this to go on longer? Is that what you're saying? You're just yeah, rewind the credits. I want to see it again. They have all that and then just one legal guy. I mean, I guess that's not a... You don't really need a ton of people in legal, but still. Aw. Person with the nickname Bubbles. That's great. I still think Bubbles is the best character in Lilo and Stitch. He's great. So I think these were the special credits or something. Legal man with a license to be legal. That's true. And us. Wow. We are very important because we're in the credits. Then we got all the pets. There's some weird names in the pet names. I mean, Pickles. We used to have well, it wasn't ours. My sister used to have a white hedgehog. I think it was a hedgehog. Yeah, little hedgehog thing. I don't know if it was albino or if it was just white in coloration, but yeah, it was a white little hedgehog named Pickles. Yeah, it was a great little hedgehog. We only took care of him for like a little while, but we did babysit him for a little bit. You've been in the credits. Yeah, just the credits saying, and you. It's like, yep, that's full credit to me. I've obviously helped make this game. Although, you know, is this... Oh, we get a different menu. Well, that's nice. I like the purple. You know, purple is one of my favorite colors. You know, it's a pretty great color. So let's see, we have 1 hour left. So I suppose we're going for the next. See how this is gonna go. And I mean, it does save partway through the episode, I think. So if we have to not finish an episode, that's probably fine. We can just come back and pick it up next time, though. We might just finish this up.
On The Walking Dead. Killing one in order to save many is part of survival.
Once again, it's like a solid 5 minutes going through the credits and then the previously, you know? It's like, this stuff just happened. We just saw it. Thunk.
I look at Kenny now. He seems broken. And broken people get reckless.
It's true. He's pretty broken.
Here.
It happens.
Thanks. If things start heading south, don't let them drag you down with them.
Or maybe this is for the audience on the stream, so they don't have to pay attention like 90% of the time. They just start paying attention right at the moment that I'm like doing the recap here, so they can just get caught up on it. Alright. That's fun. Well, good news is, if we kill all the Russian guys, we can take their guns. You know? They had lots of guns. Or maybe this is the situation going south and we can just, you know, skedaddle. Maybe we need to, like, break away from the rest of the group and just run into the river or something. Bro's one-handing a shotgun. Okay, that's amazing. We have no chance of winning. Yeah, I don't think yelling at them in English will help much here. Who the heck is over there shooting at the baby? Like, see, like little gun things, little bullet things on the ground. It's like, somebody's just like, the baby's crying, shoot it.
What are you doing?
All right, somehow we made it.
I didn't even see him out there. Good work.
Were you the one shooting towards him?
Shit. Okay, we gotta do something, y'all. Get down here.
Bro, how much ammo does that shotgun have?
Sit here and let this guy take
Just let Kenny handle it. Just stay down for a minute.
Gonna get your head blown off.
We can't just sit here.
This don't have to get any worse than it already is. You can just go.
I don't think they understand you. Where's their translator?
English, motherfucker.
Do you speak it? Hey, he does speak it.
If I could just get over to that side of the wall, I could maybe get an angle on this guy. Cover me, all right? Just shoot over towards the woods. Hey, it'll give him something to think about.
Yeah,
all right.
Okay.
Good.
I can cover.
Good. I just need the distraction. Okay? All right. On my go. Go.
Hey, what are you?
I should have kept shooting. Like, I'm really bad at providing cover. I shoot once, and then...
Luke, are you okay?
He got me in the leg, but I think it went straight through.
That's good. If you just hit the muscle, then you're probably fine as long as you get some pressure on it.
I'm gonna be fine.
And bandages and antiseptic and, you know, all that good stuff. Why am I not still providing cover? Like, come on, man. I had a clear shot on that rock.
Нет, отпусти, отпусти меня! You get out here, or I put a bullet in this kid's head! Shut up!
Отпусти меня, прошу! Я должен быть с ней!
I said shut up!
It's not his fault.
Not his fault! That don't matter!
That's true.
I'm ending this. Get out here, right fucking now!
Ты замочил Наташу! Ты ублюдок! Он и так покойник! Ты ему только поможешь!
You think I'm bluffing? Get out here!
Zombo time.
Перестань, отпусти меня! Я должен посмотреть, если здесь все в порядке!
Stop squirming, damn it!
Shusty. She's a zombie, my dude. What good is it gonna do? Of course, the name's Natasha. Can I shoot him too?
Попался! Сукин сын! Я оставлю медленно тебя истекать! Не человек!
Alt is the best character. The person that can actually take care of themselves. Man, dude, you are dying very slowly for someone who's hit in the neck. Good job. You did it. Hooray.
Safe to come out.
Here, I got him.
It's even on all sides. We got shot at. You got shot at. One of our people turned into a zombie. We had to shoot them. One of your people got turned into a zombie. We had to shoot them. Like,
That was
everything's even out, you know?
That was intense.
I thought that was it.
Yeah, it was for these assholes.
Aw. I'm still mad at you.
Thanks
No.
for coming back.
The overacting was brilliant.
I
True.
didn't know this man. I've never killed someone that didn't wrong me in some way.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Tried to pretend he was a walker, but it's different.
He deserved it.
He was trying to kill us. Yeah, that's why I did it, but it felt wrong.
Grow up. Kill one person, you kill them all. It's fine. Let's see.
You can still leave, you know. There's nothing holding you here. I sort of wish that was true. Let's go.
Though, to be fair, if she was stuck in the ambush with us, we probably would have been doomed. You know, it's a common battle tactic to have reinforcements on the outside that, you know, break any kind of ambush or surround. That's why you always gotta have reserve troops.
You did what you had to.
She's the perfect reserve troop.
Protect the boy.
She just lost too much blood. Ain't nobody's fault. You know, we could have done better by her.
She was just too far gone.
She's with Alvin now.
Yeah.
And the chipmunks.
Yeah, she is. Don't worry, Becca.
I don't know. Every time I hear the name Alvin, that's all I can think of. Probably because there's nothing else, like no other thing of media I've ever had someone named Alvin in.
Stop, guys! Get off me! Come on!
It's
Like, is it a common name? I don't think it is.
Say that. Of course he is. Get out of the way.
Whoa! What are you doing?
I'm doing the same thing this asshole tried to do to us.
It doesn't have to go down like that.
Kenny, please.
He's just a scared kid, man.
Kenny, his sister is dead. He's lost enough already. You don't have to do this.
There is house, food. Please. Please, I can take you.
Bullshit.
No. It's true. We have
Why would he
places
lie here?
Not far. Food.
We already killed his friends.
He wants to help.
Oh, don't be stupid. He's just trying to save his skin. Why the hell would you help us, huh?
I now want to see more people dead.
Then close your eyes and I'll make it quick.
Kenny, back off.
If he's telling the truth, it could save all of us.
And if it's a trap, we'll all be dead.
We need the food. None of this will matter if we all starve to death.
She's right, Kenny. We're running low on supplies as it is.
It's worth the risk to check this place out. Trust him, don't trust him. It doesn't matter. We should go anyway. We just need to be careful. It can't be far from here.
You stay out of this! You're the reason these fuckers came after us in the first place!
Don't try and pin this on me.
Lay off, Kenny. She just helped us.
Look, don't start, all right?
It doesn't matter why it happened. We have to move on.
Think about the baby, Kenny. If there's supplies, we need them. We ain't gonna last much longer without more food. We
True.
gotta take a chance.
Unless someone's got a better plan.
I don't. Other than, you know, me leaving everyone else behind and running off into the woods and making my own way. That's, you know, always a better plan, but...
Follow me, I take you.
Just give me a reason.
Yeah, man, he gets it.
Well, that went about as well as one could hope, I think. I'm really surprised everyone isn't dead. Like, how did they get to cover before getting
I know
destroyed?
you're probably pissed about me leaving. When I heard the gunshots, I knew it was a mistake. If it helps, the thing I'd normally do is walk away for good, but I didn't. Despite what my instincts are telling me. Despite
You want a cookie?
everything I've seen.
I'm not pissed. I'm glad you're back. I didn't want you to go in the first place.
Agreed.
Thanks. That's good. Because you're probably 90% of the reason I came back. And it'd
Thanks.
probably get pretty annoying if you hated me the whole time.
I'm pretty great, aren't I?
Annoying.
No, that would suck. I'm gonna try to make this work. All I can do is promise you I won't abandon you again. Which, to be fair, I've never done before. Even though I probably should have. A few times now.
You don't gotta point the gun at him the whole time.
You forget what we just went through?
He ain't going anywhere, Kenny. No need to get your arm all sore.
That's
I'm
fair.
worried about Kenny.
Keep your shooting arm all nice and limber, you know?
He's in a dark place. We gotta keep an eye on him.
He has been in a dark place for a long
He's
time.
lost.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
Yeah, she's the most sensible character. So, I really want to keep her around, you know?
If we're really going to make this work, we're all counting on you.
I'll do my best.
I know.
Come on, slowpokes.
I wonder what happened to the guy's leg. I wonder what happened to all that medicine that he had. Maybe we'll get that back, or I don't know.
Wait, we need to stop.
No, I'm fine. Hey, I just need a second. Sorry, I just put more weight on it than I should have.
All right, wait there. Hey, what I say? When I tell you something, you fucking listen, you understand?
Kenny, come on! There's no need for that!
He's getting what he deserves. I'm fucking talking to you. I say stop. You'd best stop.
Kenny! He understands.
Just fucking stay put.
I'm gonna have a word with Kenny. He doesn't have to treat him that way. Kid's been through enough. You alright here?
Yeah. Go on and talk to him. I got Clem if I need anything.
Okay.
Here, just take the baby.
Okay.
What is it with you guys?
What do you
That's
mean?
what I'm wondering.
Every man I've known is always trying to let each other know how tough they are. Put them in their place. Bunch of dominant alpha male horse shit. And it all ends the
I mean, you
same
don't have to make it a
Don't look at
gender
me.
issue.
I ain't that guy.
Oh, that ain't true. You get in your fair share of pissing matches, too.
They're not all like that. There are good men, too. My friend Lee. He was a good man.
Well, I wish I had had a chance to meet him.
Me too. I wish he was here now.
Guess it took a woman to talk some sense into him. Looks like Jane broke it up.
Keep pressure on it, okay? I'm gonna go fetch some bandages.
Because, yeah, I mean, there's
Hey,
very
Bonnie.
few sensible characters. And,
I'm sorry.
you know, a number of those sensible characters happen to be female, but I don't think that's inherently a female quality or something that the male characters shouldn't be capable of themselves, you know?
Don't worry. You're gonna be okay.
We gotta bandage this thing up. You know, maybe we should have taken that, you know, coat from the zombified lady. Rip it up, turn into some bandages, you know? We walked. I'm gonna be...
At least most of us did. You basically had to be carried.
Gonna be sassy.
Sitting in the snow, lean up against a tree, bullet in my leg.
Hey, at least the cold might numb the pain of the bullet wound, you know?
Dead for no good reason.
Pain always seems more manageable in the cold than in the heat.
Everyone we set out with just gone.
It happens.
Nick, Pete, Alvin and Becca, Carlos, Sarah.
They didn't die in vain.
I wish I could believe that.
Yo, you know how many zombies we killed?
And that ain't up for
Like,
debate.
at
I know
least
it in my
2.
bones, and I gotta live with it.
All right, this should work.
That's perfect.
What'd I miss?
He's being whiny.
Nothing much. You know, complaining, mostly.
I was just mentioning how cold it is lately.
Yeah. Good thing he got that cool jacket, huh?
Of course.
I'm sure most of that'll come out with a little soap and water.
It won't.
Hey, Clem, go over and see if you can change the bandages on Kenny's wound. I offered, but I don't think he was comfortable with me doing it. But you know him better than I do. Maybe he'll let you do it.
Okay.
I'll give it a try.
That's gonna sting, but only for a second. It's gonna clean it.
I know.
I know what it does. It's gonna suck.
It's gotta get done.
Well, that's because I poured like half the bottle on my wound. Like, what the heck? You remember that? You remember last time when I like pour a bunch of it onto the wound and then drop the rest of the bottle on the ground? Like, what the heck was that about?
I was thinking we'd go with Alvin Jr. What do you think?
I mean, in
Rebecca
this case, it
mentioned
makes
she'd like
sense.
to name him Alvin if it was a boy. I mean, Rebecca was so out of it, she hadn't settled on a name.
I think his parents would have liked that.
You know, okay, once again, if your parents are still alive and you name your kid, like, parents name Junior, then that's weird. And I don't like it. But if the parents die and then you name them that Junior, that makes more sense. You know, that's, you know, it's more of like, in memory of this person, we'll name you this, instead of, yeah, I'm such a great person and I have a great name, so I'm gonna name you me. Like, no. That just, it's just weird. I don't like it.
Alvin Jr. it is. Do you like that? Well, I think AJ approves. What do you, got there? Because I think I'm all right. I mentioned it earlier to Bonnie.
Can I change your bandages?
You shouldn't have to do stuff like this.
Shouldn't have to do a lot of things.
All right.
That's true.
Let's get it over with. Hopefully it don't scare this little guy.
He'll be fine. He's got to toughen up, you know? He may be like a day old, but he's got to learn to live with this BS. We all do. It's a crushed orbital, so not amazing.
Am I still gonna be pretty when this heals?
Well, it looks a lot better than it did.
And maybe my modeling days ain't over.
Hey, eye patches are in this week, you know? Now don't drop the rest of the bottle. Please. How can he lose his eye? Oh. So, essentially... where was the last... When was the last thing you saw? Essentially, we were with this group. that a weirdo showed up and was like, "Hey, you guys all suck. I'm gonna kill you all." And so then we were like, "Oh, that sucks." And then he kidnapped us all, took us back to his base, enslaved us for like a few days. We had a plan to escape, and it didn't exactly go to plan. And the guy bashed Kenny's face in with a walkie-talkie, and it broke his orbital bone, which is the bone, the part of the skull that's like right next to the eye, and I'm guessing fractured bone just kind of stabs right into his eyeball, and now it don't work no more, is a thing one might say. So yeah, not fun, but he's a little worse for her. Oh, also his girlfriend got chomped on by zombies, and I may have cut off her arm. You know, it happens. You know, it happens to the best of us. I thought because her hand got bit, if I just cut the arm off immediately, I might be able to scoot her out of there and she'd survive and not get zombified, but evidently that didn't go too well. That,
Guessing this is gonna be the shitty part.
Don't be a
Be
baby.
a baby. We already got one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Alright. Let's shove it in there.
Holy fucking hell.
What happened to don't be a baby?
You need to stop squirming.
Yes, you do. Just get it.
You're
Just
right.
hold still, you know, bite the bullet, do the thing. You're good.
Sorry about the language, Junior. You're gonna be tougher than me when you're grown. I'm
I
gonna
sure
expect
hope so.
you to be more of a gentleman than I am. But man, is that smart.
He'll be tough. Just like his dad.
Oh, Alvin didn't look it. But yeah.
I wonder if it hurts more than getting a tattoo
You were right about me giving myself
to put hydrogen peroxide onto a
I
wound.
can't believe I was willing to sacrifice Alvin just to hold out a little longer. We should have saved him sooner. Got him out of the camp.
Because I mean, I have a decently high pain tolerance, and I got a whole tattoo like across the entire back of my hand. So
Alvin should be here.
I wonder if it hurts more or less than that.
It should be him.
The best thing you can do for Alvin
Depends on what pain you prefer.
is raise him right.
I guess
Make
there
sure
are
he's
different
safe.
types of pain. People can handle them better or worse. Personally, I can handle like direct pain pretty well, but lasting pain I cannot. Like, if there's pain that is gonna take like a few hours and it's like stomach aches.
Are we ready to go?
I get a lot of stomach aches that last sometimes for hours, and sometimes heartburn, and there's a whole bunch of other issues. But if it lasts more than an hour,
Let's head
I do
out.
not like it. If it's just an instant 1 second, oh, you're in pain, and then it's done, it's fine. That's why the tattoo was fine, because it is just a lot of direct pain. The second they stop stabbing you, it doesn't hurt no more. You know, it's just, it leaves. So that's why that was fine. But, you know, so I'm pretty sure I'd be fine with the hydrogen peroxide thing, because that would only sting for as long as it's in contact with it.
I'm talking to you.
What? It's what?
What do you mean, what? The place you're fucking taking us.
Arvo, is this where the supplies are? Where the food is?
Answer her, goddammit.
You're not helping.
It's at the house.
How much further is the
Still
house?
more walk. Some more hours.
God damn it. I knew this was gonna happen. This guy fucked us.
Thank you.
Yeah, migraines, definitely not for me.
It's getting dark. Maybe we should stop.
If
for the
there's
night.
like a hint of a migraine, I just
Don't tell
shut
me to
down,
relax.
you know.
He's lying. He's been lying this whole time.
You don't fucking know that.
Mm.
I know we've been walking all day and we're still fucking nowhere.
Luke needs a break.
Yeah, I usually just sit in a dark room and do nothing
do
when I
whatever
get
you guys
migraines.
want.
Just
Okay, but I could use the rest.
It'd be safer to rest in there, where there's a fence.
true.
Can we just try and have a calm, quiet night? Please.
That sounds nice.
Now she's speaking my language.
Yeah, it does.
Hate them though. Yeah,
Sorry
they
about
suck.
that. It's all right, buddy. It's all right.
If we're staying, we should scout this place out.
And at one point, I had a pretty sucky heartburn situation that lasted for, I don't know, like at least
See if you can calm him down a bit.
6 or 7 hours straight. It was not good.
No, that's all you.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
He just stops.
I think he likes you. Calmed right down.
He's
for you.
annoying.
He's cute. Yeah, he is, isn't he? Most babies are pretty ugly this soon after being born.
Hey, that's
True.
mean.
They usually look like weird little aliens.
Here, I got him.
Come on over. It's safe.
It's true. But yeah, being in pain for an extended period of time just really sucks. And it also sucked that the heartburn situation only started like at 8. So 8 o'clock at night. And I was up all night. I think I only ever got to sleep around like 6:30. So it was bad. I was up all night with it. But it happens, you know, genetic conditions and stuff.
Today's my birthday.
Can't really help
Near
it.
as I can tell, at least.
Happy birthday, Luke.
Yeah, man. Happy birthday.
Thanks.
Here's your present. Everyone you know is dead.
You, what? 27?
That's right. I'm surprised you remembered. Sure
Of course
as
you
hell
guessed.
feel a lot older.
Don't even start with that shit.
Got out of college 5 years ago. Feels like a million years. At least I don't have to worry about paying off them student
Did he-
loans.
I hear that. I'm
Did he
sure
get out of
some
college
asshole
by
sitting on
the
that paperwork
apocalypse
waiting to
happening?
collect.
And what did you study?
Majored in art history.
Oh, that's useful.
Cool.
I mean, if he
Sounds like you majored in working in a coffee shop.
Pretty much.
Oh,
Yeah.
stop it.
Did get a minor in agriculture. Keep the old man happy.
yeah, that might be useful.
Oh, I almost forgot. We're saving
Agriculture's
it for a special
nice.
occasion, and all it being your birthday and all, figure this is as good a time as any.
Where did you get it?
Bill kept all the alcohol in the armory. He didn't like people imbibing.
What's that mean?
Drinking.
Drinking.
Yeah,
He didn't think people should drink.
I agree. Especially in an
Feel a
apocalypse,
little
you know.
guilty taking the first.
Whoa, wait! You gotta make a toast.
You know, unless you're in a
Not
very
really the,
comfortable
Come on,
situation, you
boy.
shouldn't
It
be
don't have to be fancy.
inhibiting your
A toast
judgment
means we all got
during an
something.
apocalypse, you
Or
know?
we can just pass the bottle around afterwards. Go on.
To the loved ones that we've lost along the way, and to the hope that we see them again someday.
Somewhere, at least.
That was real nice.
Yeah? I didn't mean for it to rhyme. That was...
Well, I got first watch.
I think the fence has got us pretty secure.
We can't be too careful.
The baby might be cold.
Nah, I'll keep him warm. He's a tough little guy.
I can take it.
Nah, you stay warm.
Clem, let him go.
I'm gonna post up over near the hole in the fence there. Holler if you need anything.
Thanks, Kenny.
Fire's real nice. Plenty of room if you want to get warm.
Maybe in a bit.
I didn't expect her to come back. Just when I thought I got
Look at the
her
sign
figured
says
out,
danger
she
of
up and
death.
surprises.
It's always
It's a good
danger
thing.
of death in around
Saved
here.
our ass.
I know. I just don't know what she's getting at all this.
We're lucky to have her. I'm glad she's here.
Well, she helped us back there. So that puts her as okay in my book.
I think
Well,
she's just
it ain't no secret
at
who you
war
think
with
you
her
are.
own empathy.
Oh,
Like, she
come
doesn't want to
on.
leave
I'm
the
just
group
teasing.
because she
It was
wants
stupid.
people in here to be
I
fine.
understand.
But at the same
She's a
time,
pretty
she
girl.
knows she'd be better on her own.
Once you get past
So she
something
doesn't want to
like
get too
that.
close to us, but she also
I
doesn't
don't
want to
know.
leave.
Guess I just wanted to forget about all this shit for like 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Man, that's longer than I'd last at this point.
Hey,
Alright, it wasn't 10 minutes.
come on. We got a little one around.
Sorry. Forget I said anything.
Yeah, it's gross.
Yes, it is, Clem. We shouldn't be talking
You guys
about
are icky.
Maybe she came back for you.
Mayhaps.
Could be.
I doubt it.
I don't know what to say to that.
Maybe she likes him.
Maybe she likes him?
Oh, I think we could bet on that. Because you see here, Luke's a regular Casanova.
Hey, shut up.
Don't be modest. Your moves are working on all the ladies.
Worked on me. Shit. I just did it too, didn't I? Sorry. It's the drink talking.
It always
Drunk
is.
man's talk is a sober man's thoughts.
Well, I am
That's
a
true.
man, so they can take that shit somewhere else. Clem, go see if you can get Jane and Kenny over by the fire. It's too cold for them to be out there like that. Oh, and here, maybe a swig of this will change their minds.
Maybe. Fire, danger sign. Probably isn't all that important, the whole danger thing. Hey dude, how you doing over here? You good? Looks like you're doing fine.
I've lost people too. We all have.
Okay, that's all you get. See you later. Sorry about all your friends and family being dead and stuff. Why can I not go anywhere? Okay. Here, have a thing if you want.
They expect you to lure me over there with alcohol?
That's what they
I
expect.
wouldn't have expected a bottle to last this long. It's probably been a while for everyone. We just want you to feel welcome. It's warm over by the fire. What is it? It's rum?
Something. It is liquid.
I don't know. It might be awkward. I wasn't expecting to... You know. It'll only be weird if you make it weird. Just be cool. Hang out. I wish it was that easy.
Also, it's a bit of a waste that we're not melting snow.
It has to be.
I mean, this is all mostly fresh fallen snow. If we just had some kind of can or something, we could melt that. Get some fresh water.
Have you had any? You want a sip? It's okay. No thanks. I'm trying to cut back. You can be the designated driver then. Cool. But I don't know how to drive though. It's easier now. There aren't any cops.
That's true.
I wasn't too much.
You know,
older than
cops
you
really
when I had
do
my
make
first
it
drink.
difficult to drive when you don't have a
I was
license.
Stupid back then. There was this time I broke into my parents' liquor cabinet and drank a whole bottle of this really spicy, sweet liquor. Oh, what was its name?
Is liquor supposed to be spicy?
Earthquake.
It doesn't. I mean, spiced I could understand, but
you were a bad
spicy?
kid.
It just sounds
guess
like it
I
would be
was.
weird. Like drinking hot sauce.
At the bottom of the bottle, there were these sugar crystals, and I got it in my head that I really wanted to eat a couple. So I got the bright idea to smash it on my parents' dining room floor to get at them.
Man, she's a genius.
And it shattered into 1,000 pieces. Sounds like a mess. Yeah, it was. Every couple years, someone would step on a piece of glass that didn't get swept up and get mad at me all over again.
Oh, that's just not
Problem with
good.
glass is, it looks a lot like sugar crystals. That's never really been a problem for me.
No,
Keep it
not
that
for me either. Yeah.
My sister found me, drunk, blood pouring out of my mouth. Jamie thought I was dying, so she called 911. They pumped my stomach. Got grounded for 6 months. You ate glass? I ate glass.
I mean,
I haven't
not the
thought
worst
about
thing
that
kids
in a
have
long
eaten.
time. I guess a deal's a deal. Here. That guy needs a drink more than any of us.
I mean, he's definitely in the most pain. And the one thing that alcohol can be very good for is, you know, pain killing.
Want to sit here?
No, that's... I'm fine.
Oh, yeah, okay. Wherever you like.
But yeah, especially if they're drinking alcohol, you know, that really, you know, dehydrates people. So you should have some water going just to counteract that kind of effect.
There, little guy. Shh. Shh, I got you. I got you.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Clem. Just, needed some air.
Kenny, there's air everywhere.
That's true. But it's more of a figure of speech. Like, you know, fresh air and getting away from people and drama and all that.
I couldn't handle it. I'm sorry. I mean, you did what you could.
I tried.
You tried to help, and I blamed you for it.
I could have done more.
No, don't say that. You did everything you could. I'm sorry if anything I said made you feel any different than that. It just makes me feel awful. I know I can be a real shit sometimes.
It's all good.
No, it's true. But I miss my boy. I miss him so much. I didn't raise him like I should have. Made mistakes. Wasn't there a whole lot for a couple years. Off on a boat somewhere or other. I thought I enjoyed that time away from him. From my family. But I'd give anything for one more second with them.
It is like that, yeah.
To play catch with Duck. To touch Katja's face.
Maybe you'll see them again someday.
Well, from here on out, I'm gonna try and believe that too. It's gonna be different with him. He's gonna get raised right. I won't make the same mistakes again. That's a promise.
Yeah, that kid's gonna be a zombie killing machine.
You should get back over by the fire. Ain't no sense in both of us being over here. I can handle watch on my own.
The baby might be cold. Maybe you should bring him by the fire.
Yeah, okay.
Of course, I think if the baby was cold, he'd probably start crying. But who knows? Maybe I should take watch? You know, somebody has to be on watch.
TV. Feels like forever since we had electricity.
Jane, you don't have to justify that with a response.
Hey, I find it's best to just get this stuff out in the open. Less drama.
Well, that's fine. But I can confirm there was no time for kissing.
Shh, all right, enough of that. Hey, you Clem.
It's nice to hear people laughing.
Yeah, it is.
You just spend so much time trying to stay alive that you don't get a chance to enjoy living.
Yeah.
There's some people that I wish would try to stay alive a bit more.
Alcohol helps.
Hell yeah, it does.
Let me get that bottle. We got someone else that might need some help.
Sounds like a waste of good rum.
He lost his sister today.
And whose fault was that?
That makes it even harder to deal with. Trust me.
I don't like it either, but we shouldn't let it ruin a nice night.
I said my piece.
Is it supposed to...
That
Okay.
was a bad person.
When you say, like, you know, you say your piece, is it supposed to be peace as in a piece of something, or is it peace as in, like, peaceful? Because I've seen it spelled both ways, and either way, the saying doesn't make a ton of sense. So, it's kind of hard to know. But it was spelled like a piece of something in this, so...
And they do it a lot more nowadays with the world being what it is. So I think it's best
Leave me
to...
alone!
Sorry, okay? My fault. I shouldn't have...
Leave me alone!
He seems a little upset.
It's okay. It's okay. She's in a better place.
That's probably not helping.
It's okay. It's okay.
To be fair, they did attack us, so
We all get some rest.
he can't be blaming us.
Who knows how long a walk we got tomorrow?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll take first watch.
Thank you, Kenny. Really.
Don't mention it.
You did good. It was nice while it lasted.
Yeah, and I mean, it does kind of make sense, like saying your piece, like your part of a situation, or like, you know, your opinion on it does kind of make sense, but at the same time, it's just one of those things, you know. Also, wait. You see, my mouse is invisible here, but you see, like in the middle there, where there's the electricity tower. Is that thing supposed to be hanging below the wire? I'm pretty sure those things are supposed to be what connects the wire to the metal tower, not just having them hang, like, dangling down beneath the wire, you know?
Yeah, I'm good. If I start to crap out, I'll let you know.
Okay, will you do that?
No, it should be above? Okay. I'm no electrician, it just seemed weird.
Close. Very close.
You've been saying that every
Oh,
time.
yeah, it's the insulator. Yeah, that's what I assume, is that it's insulation between
really
the,
starting to think.
you know,
Here's
tower
the
and all that.
shit.
Behind you!
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
That was close.
Fucker came out of nowhere.
That was real loud. Hopefully there aren't more of them.
Yeah, well, let's move. We don't want to be around to find out.
Once again, everyone should have melee weapons. Everybody. Even the baby. Find the baby a melee weapon. Like, you know.
There. That piece of shit? It's half built.
Well, if it has supplies, it doesn't matter how built it is or not.
We're here for the supplies, not...
Exactly.
It's warm. Fireplace. Very warm.
As long as there's food, who cares what it looks like?
You're not gonna think that when you wake up with a couple inches of snow covering you.
Well, we don't have to stay there long. You just need to grab the supplies and
Are we
go.
just gonna walk over?
He goes first.
Maybe there's a way around.
I don't see any.
Можно идти. Там
Say
твердый
it in
лед.
American, asshole.
It's okay.
It's English.
Walk. Ice.
No shit ice. That's the problem.
He's saying it's fine.
I go first. I can be front.
If we just go real slow, it'll probably be okay.
Yeah, no need to rush this.
We need to spread out, just to be safe.
Yeah, the last thing you want
Less
is just
weight
to
the
try to
better.
run across. So like,
Let
yeah,
Rusky go first, since he's
just
so
sprint across the lake. But also, it just snowed. Like, I mean, I guess we've been walking for a while. We might be in an area that was slightly colder for a while, but still, you need some pretty thick ice to hold this many people's weight. Yeah, definitely laying down on the ice would be a smart deal. Because that spreads your weight out as much as possible. Plus, shoes have some, like, semi-sharp-ish edges.
We're okay. Don't worry.
We got some walkers behind us.
There's only a few of them. Should be all right.
Let's just get to the house.
But the walkers aren't being careful on the ice.
Stay with us.
It's fine. Just keep moving.
That's two less to deal with.
Well, just stay spread out and we'll be fine.
Hey! Motherfucker! Shit!
No, stop.
Kill him!
Kenny!
Get back
Don't
here, you
don't
piece
go
of shit!
quick. Don't go quick.
Should let you drown, you piece of shit.
No! Kenny, don't run!
Well, why don't we let him drown? He already led us to the place. We don't really have any need for him.
Well, they made it.
Oh.
Don't come over here.
Yeah, it's just more weight. It's not gonna
Yeah, I
help.
can make it. It's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Just slide.
Let me help
It's too
you.
thin for both of us. I just gotta be careful. Oh!
Luke, no!
Stop! Stop!
Don't run.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
You gotta get out of there, Luke!
Yeah, Clem. I'm working on it.
You need to help.
No!
Clem,
You're
go!
gonna fall through.
Go help
No,
him.
Clem,
Clem,
do not.
just go back for him. You're light. You
Stop
can do
telling her that. Clem, look at me. Pull out your gun and shoot those damn walkers, okay? Just give me a little time.
it. Claim you can make it, but you need to go.
Thanks. Thanks. I'll be on a sec. Just keep shooting.
You're not gonna make
Hey,
it.
my leg. I just
Hold
need to
on, I got you.
rest a second.
Keep him off.
Yeah, no matter how well
No,
I
too much.
aim.
Too
Shut
much
up!
weight.
Shut the fuck up!
Go back.
I can
I
save
gotta
you.
get us both killed.
I gotcha.
Yeah, you both are gonna fall in. The closer you are to the edge of the water, or the edge of the ice, the more chance the ice is going to break. Like, he could have pulled himself out of it. All he needed to do, like, only one leg was in the water. All he had to do was roll.
Luke!
It's too late.
Stop!
I mean, it's not too late. He's
Nothing
right
more you
there.
can do.
Let him die!
Okay, now it's too late. The second he starts sinking, that's, you know, a bit too late. Yeah, literally all he had to do was roll onto his side. It's that easy. And once you go in, all you have to do is not panic, so you can go back up the same way you went down. You know?
Jesus Christ.
Luke, you Dumbo indeed. That is one word for him.
Start a fire.
Which sucks, because he was the machete man. Like, we lost that machete.
Bonnie and Luke, they're just fucking gone. Jesus. We should have gone around.
God damn it.
We should have just fucking gone around.
It just happened too fast.
Once that ice started to go, there wasn't nothing any of us could do.
There's something Luke could have done.
You son of a bitch! This is your fucking fault!
Kenny, don't, man!
Don't what?
It's nobody's damn fault.
Please stop fighting!
Yeah, no matter whose fault it is,
Just
fighting
a
isn't
stack
gonna
of
help it.
Fucking toothpicks. Bet those magical supplies are bullshit too. What? No speaking of English?
I'm pretty sure that isn't, you know, how you make fun of a Russian accent.
Fuck you.
You mother! Fucking fuck, Kenny! Shit!
There's not much I can do.
Get the fuck off of me!
Kenny is too, you know, too far gone at this point. He's too unstable for me to be able to talk sense into him at this point.
What did you do to him?
There's another just like it. He wasn't lying.
You want to tell me how a can of fucking chili is gonna help
How
a
is
baby?
beating a kid to death gonna help anyone?
Good point. Good points all around.
I'm tying him up.
Why?
Mike,
I mean, I guess
help
if
me
we're
get a fire
staying
started.
here, we should tie him
Okay.
up, but...
He's hurt real bad.
Mike.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I mean, he's got a few bruises and maybe a concussion.
You got a
But,
light?
you know. Shouldn't be too bad.
I thought I had matches. You kept it.
Of course. That was the fastest starting fire I've ever seen. She's got some skills. Yeah. I mean, Kenny, he's not good at making friends. You know, he's one of those problem children that can never make friends at school. It's how it happens. But you know, if he was more independent, he'd be fine in the apocalypse because he's tough in and of himself.
You're up.
But he doesn't really work well with others, and he's usually with other people. So
Kenny's out back trying to get some stupid truck started.
we're even gonna go with a truck.
Here.
I mean,
you
it's
should eat something.
snowy. How is that gonna help anyone?
You okay?
Thank you.
I can't believe he's gone.
Yeah,
I've
well,
lost people before, but it just hasn't felt this shitty in a while.
He was a great guy.
yeah, but not great when it comes to rolling onto his side, you know?
I shouldn't have come back. I knew this would happen. I knew it.
Well, I'm glad you did.
And that other lady wasn't very good at listening when he said, hey, don't come any closer, we're all going to die, you know?
I can't take this shit.
It seems like a pretty clear, you know, thing to
better?
say.
Yeah.
When someone says, hey, we're all gonna die, don't come any closer, you usually listen. Especially because the ice wasn't breaking anymore under him. He was fine on his own.
This house ain't worth a crap, but the vehicles ain't in bad shape. With a little luck, we can get one fixed up and be out of here by nightfall.
Yeah, sure, Kenny.
That's the spirit, darling. I'll wait for you out back.
I'll watch him.
But also, does the Russian kid really have much of a future going on here?
Just be careful.
I mean, he's alone, we're taking his supplies, we're not keeping him with us after this, I'm fairly certain. It's like, the best he could hope for is that we untie him before we leave. Like, it's not really great.
What did she have to say? I know she was running her mouth. What did she say?
Well, we didn't talk about you.
Really?
Really, Kenny.
Yeah, none of your business.
What happened? It's over. But AJ needs us now. We gotta stick together on this thing, alright?
Probably. Most likely.
Come on. Let's see if the truck's gonna go.
Well, you haven't tried turning it on yet?
My daddy always had a half dozen wrecks he was fixing up. He was a mean sumbitch. But he taught me respect. Girl like Jane could learn a thing or two about that.
She's not easy to like.
Well, that's putting it mild. Feels like another Lily situation to me.
Well, yeah, but Lily was unhinged.
Alright.
She's like Lily, but less unhinged, you know? Ka-chunk.
We're so close, Clem. With a little bit of luck, I can get this thing running. And then we can get out on the road and really make some distance. Wellington's gotta be out there. Now, those rumors can't all be bunk.
Sounds good to me.
We're gonna make it, Clem.
But also, the further north you get, the colder it gets, and the harder it is to forage and farm and all that good stuff. You know, personally, I'd be going towards the equator.
Did you turn it?
Yes.
God damn it!
It's like it turns on because he kicks it. That'd be great.
We'll get it working.
We gotta get moving if we're gonna keep AJ alive. We're running out of time.
True.
I gotta get this thing to start. Gonna try warming up the battery. Go on inside. I don't like leaving him with that girl.
Well, I trust her, but yeah, it's not exactly a great situation. Okay, back inside, I guess. Does this thing work? It's not fast, but it'd probably get us some distance. Though, it'd be real loud as well. So when we do eventually run out of gas, we'd be a sitting duck.
Wish they'd finish this place.
Or a sitting cat, as one might say. Anyways. Well, back inside. Nice house they got going on here.
Hey. Mike and Arvo wouldn't shut up, so I moved him in here.
That's fair.
God damn it!
Seen that look before.
Son of a bitch! Oh.
I've seen it too. A few times.
Many
You
times.
know what's about to happen. I know Kenny's a nice guy, Clem.
He's not.
I bet Carver was a nice guy too.
He's good at surviving. Not exactly nice.
Probably had a nice job, and a nice, pretty wife. Then all this happened. And one day he caved some kid's face in and realized he could sleep at night.
Kenny isn't Carver. He just made a mistake.
I mean, he's not a complete psychopath.
What happens if you're wrong.
He just has some severe anger issues.
You two have known each other a long time. Sooner or later, you're gonna have to decide how much that's worth.
I mean, he can act nice, but he's not really a nice person at heart.
I think it needs food or something.
Like, I think the object in that box there is hungry. You should do something about that.
Seems like you've done that before.
It's not rocket science.
Wanna try?
No way. It's gonna puke. Clem, no.
That's me. That is so me. It's like, oh no, it's the sticky thing. The sticky loud thing that might have, you know,
My name's Jane.
spewing liquids all over the place.
It's not gonna puke.
It puked. It puked.
Gross. Man, she is good with kids because she saw that from a mile away. She knew that was gonna happen. Also, I like how her clothes are already covered in zombie guts and she's getting upset about a baby.
I was running with some people a long time ago, down near DC. Some guy got trapped in the middle of a crosswalk. Can't remember his name. He used to call me Mary Jane. He was a douchebag.
I bet.
Anyway, the dick got stuck under a car hiding from a dozen walkers.
Mm-hmm.
One after another, they went down there trying to save him.
Why?
Lost 4 people before we got him out.
Why?
All that for one person?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Didn't find out till later he was already bit. Turned and ripped the neck right out of this old lady. The look on her face was... She was just staring up
So
at the
6
sky.
people died.
She was watching a bird.
The original 4, and then the lady and the guy himself. When it could have just been the one guy.
He got it working.
Hey, we're not done talking. Why am I just walking away? That's rude. No one taught me some manners, you know?
It works?
What'd I tell you?
Where's the baby?
So what's the plan?
Why are you not with the baby?
How much food do we have?
We should be with the baby.
And for the baby?
Not much.
We need to find a place for the baby.
Someone should be with the baby.
It's warm.
I agree.
Because, like,
We should head back south.
What?
2 people died, so this is literally all of us.
I don't know whose stupid idea it was to march up here in the first place, but it was a bad one.
She's right.
What if we went back to house?
Wait, what? Fuck that. I was thinking more like Texas.
Texas? The fuck?
It was
Hey,
just
Texas
an
is a good
idea.
idea.
We already talked about this.
I'm sorry. We did?
We're going to find Wellington. Right, Clem?
Wellington?
It's freezing up here, man.
It's only gonna get worse.
We don't have to leave right now. Let's just sleep on it.
Damn it, we don't have time.
Says you.
Look, I don't give 2 shits about what you people think. I got this truck working, so I say where we go. And we're heading fucking north. It's the best chance we got of helping AJ.
What about Arvo?
Who? Oh, the Rusky? Yeah, he ain't coming with us.
Yeah, no.
You're just
Definitely
gonna
not.
leave him here? I don't give a good goddamn where he goes. He's done.
He's too dangerous to bring.
He is.
At this point, you might be right.
I mean, I don't want to kill him, but
He knows the area.
don't want to bring him with us.
Oh yeah, some help he's been. He got Luke killed.
I ain't gonna say he helped the situation, but maybe if you'd eased up on him before, he wouldn't have run away in the first place. You ever think about that, Kenny?
Either way, I'm not going anywhere in the middle of the night.
And
maybe
who's with the
there
baby?
Could be a herd out there.
You want that child's blood on your hands, Mike?
We're all gonna die out here if you don't calm the fuck down, Kenny.
Haven't we been through enough for one day?
Jesus fucking Christ. Remember the last time we had a working car and sat around on our asses, Clem?
Yeah.
I'm going inside.
God damn it!
Kenny, don't listen to them.
He has some serious anger issues. If only
Talk some sense into him.
if only therapists still existed in the apocalypse, because he needs one. Like right now. You know, a simple argument of like, hey, let's talk about which direction would be most advantageous to go. And he gets all like emotionally invested in it.
Get the fuck out of here!
It's me.
Clem. Sorry, just give me a second.
Shouldn't be touching that.
Close the door.
Or at least Lee could, you know, beat some sense into him, you know.
Can you believe this, Clem? I bring them a working truck, and they act like I just shit in their cereal. I knew Jane'd have a stick up her ass, but I thought at least Mike'd have more sense. He's turned out to be a real disappointment.
They're scared of you, Kenny.
Well, if their big plan is to wander around in the woods, they ought to be scared of more than me.
Did you
That's
hear
true.
me?
We're all scared. Look, we got maybe a day's worth of food for that kid left. That's it. Clem, think about Rebecca and Alvin. I mean, what if Lee hadn't gone tearing across half of Georgia looking for you? A lot of folks died to make that happen. A lot of folks died to get us this far.
I know. You're right.
Someone's got to keep this group together. That kid's depending on us. I wish Lee was here.
Me too. Lee would make the whole thing better. Let's see.
I think he'd tell me that he doesn't have all the answers. And that we should stay away from cities.
Yeah.
We can't just give up on this kid. I mean, what's the point of going on after that? That's what people like Lee knew, and what people like Jane won't ever understand.
That's fair.
Look, I know Wellington might be bullshit, but where there's smoke, there's fire. Krista heard about it too, right?
And really, in the end,
I first saw you back at...
if you have a widespread rumor that says like, oh, there's a town up here, then a lot of people are going to be going towards that, meaning that if the town there does not exist, it soon will, because people will go there looking for it and will end up setting up camp as far north as they can go. So really, there should be something up
Thought I
there.
was dreaming. And when you sat down next to me and we shared that meal, well, I could tell that you were different now. Grown up. I felt pride. A pride I hadn't felt in a long time. But I need you now, Clem. There have to be folks doing better than us. It's the only chance that child has.
Something has to be out here. We'll find it, Kenny.
I knew I could count on you, Clem.
Although personally, I would never be trying to find some, you know, Shangri-La type of place, some big survivor outpost. I would be trying to figure out how to make it on my own, and I would probably go closer to the equator where farming is easiest, you know? Like, go by RimWorld logic and find the temperate forest biome in real life and just set up there, you know? Year-round growing season is what you want.
Look, we'll figure everything out in the morning.
Because up here you have maybe a quarter of a year, well, maybe half the year of growing season. But if it's getting this cold, it very well could be not a great growing season. That means that you'll need to balance, like, growing and then kind of a hibernation period. That's a badly placed rope. What are they up to? What kind of shenanigans are they doing? Why is gun an option here? I mean, they could be... Yeah. But I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's Mike.
Easy. Easy now.
Step back.
Clem. Shit.
What are you doing?
We're just leaving.
You're stealing the truck.
Now keep it down, all right?
That's everything we have.
Listen, we just gotta get away from that guy, Clem. Okay?
Who? Kenny?
Clem, damn it, just... We don't have time for this. All right, Clem. Now I'm gonna walk up to you nice and slow, and you're gonna give me the gun, okay? And then we'll talk.
Why are you doing this?
He didn't give us any choice.
Он злой человек.
Just give me the gun, Clem. I'm not gonna hurt you. It's fine. Just...
No!
It's not fine.
Clementine.
You're back from the dead. And I found the Fountain of Youth.
What happened?
It's just a bad dream, sweet pea.
Yeah, I was never a fan of the kid.
Duck?
The Russian guy.
He's bit.
this works yet. Maybe it's like a cold.
Imagine if this was just a loop. Like the entire first game.
Mom's a doctor. Maybe she can help him.
He's going to die. I know it.
Imagine like the entire first game plays from this point, and then the second game up to that point, and then it restarts back to here again.
I feel bad.
Just over and over.
Why?
I called him a crybaby when I hid the bug in his pillow.
Oh, that's okay, honey. You didn't mean it.
I did mean it. He was a crybaby.
Lee?
Hmm?
Why did Lily do that to Carly?
I don't know. She was sad, Clem. That can make people angry sometimes.
That's a dumb reason.
It would be a cool concept.
You're right.
But that would be one long loop.
Clem, people don't always make sense.
Yeah, that's why I don't like people. Because they don't make sense.
Because bad things happen to everyone.
And lots of credits. That's true. If I had to go through that whole thing, watching all those credits over and over until I figure out the way out, that would be upsetting. I would be very upset.
I don't think so.
I don't know. Wasn't easy. I don't know if we did the right thing.
How can you tell?
Well, it's not like math, Clem. Sometimes there just isn't a right answer.
I don't know. I think there is a right answer.
Me too, sweet pea.
In almost every situation we've been in, there's been a like objectively best solution, at least from my perspective.
That means hurting someone else.
I don't want to hurt anyone.
It's not that easy.
It's true.
I'm scared, Lee.
What can I tell you to make it better?
That it'll be okay.
It will. It's gonna get better, Clem. You'll make it better. Everything's gonna be all right. Now let's try to get some sleep.
Okay, Lee.
So if we go back to sleep here, are we gonna jump back forward to the modern situation? I don't know. But yeah, bullet wound really is not this type of situation we need to be having right now.
Slow down.
Shut up.
Oh, he just drifting around.
She's awake.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hey, you.
Clem. Oh, thank God.
What happened?
That piece of shit Rusky shot you.
That's true. I saw that much.
How do you feel?
It hurts.
Couldn't find the bullet. Must have gone clean through.
It's good.
It'll burn a while, but you'll be fine.
Those sons of bitches. I mean, I expected it from the Russian. But Mike? I could tell they were working on something.
I didn't think they'd go that far.
Yeah, well, who would steal our food and shoot a kid? We never should have thrown in with trash like that in the first place.
Where did they go?
They took off on foot.
Didn't get this puppy thanks to you.
Now that Clem's awake, we should talk about where we're going.
We're headed north.
What, to find Wellington?
You sure talk a lot of shit, but you got a better plan?
We head south, back to House.
Carver's camp. The fuck kind of plan is that?
I think Bonnie said there was more formula back there. And we actually know where it is.
And it was overrun by a damn herd.
The walkers should be gone by now.
It's miles in the other direction.
Look, even if there is someplace up here,
I
it could
honestly
take us
don't know.
weeks to find it. We could get back to house.
I mean,
in a
Wellington's
day.
a long shot, but Kenny seems very set on it.
Just as soon as you pry this wheel from a cold, dead fingers. How's that sound?
Whatever. I give up.
Get your feet off the dash.
Let's play a game, Clem. I spy with my little eye an asshole. Your turn.
Grow up.
That's a quick game.
I'll pull this fucking car over.
Go ahead.
You want to die out here?
Better than waiting to die next to you.
You're both being children.
Me? I couldn't see the damn road.
Bet you're having trouble seeing a lot of things these days.
You shut your fucking mouth. I am done playing games with you, Jane.
Fuck you. You don't know a damn thing about me.
Oh, I know exactly what you are. Nothing. Nobody cares about you. And you don't care about nobody but yourself. That makes you nothing.
What is it with you? It's your family, right?
Don't.
It is, isn't it?
I'm warning you, you little shit.
You're just another type A asshole trying to save a bunch of dead people.
Don't you fucking talk about them.
Watch the road.
I am, goddammit. You
And that's how we got into this
you
game.
mouth off about my family, and I will fucking end you.
Jesus Christ, I'm so sick
All
of
right,
this wounded
I'll
warrior crap.
hope to see you
Pull over.
later.
I can't take this.
What? Running away again? What a fucking shock.
Good luck with your sleep
In the
schedule.
end, still
I know
only
mine's
care about
very
yourself,
messed up still.
right?
And where were you when Sarita died, Kenny? Huh? Where were you?
I was there. I couldn't. God damn you! I love that woman.
Jane, Kenny loves Sarita.
Of course he did. He loves having anyone around that does what he says. That's why he loves this kid so much. I can't talk back yet.
Fuck you.
You know the thing about people like you, Kenny? You're just a bomb waiting to go off. Everyone talks about you behind your back because they're afraid of you.
That ain't
Mike,
true.
Bonnie, Sarita.
Fucking liar, that ain't true.
Everyone around you knows that sooner or later they're gonna
It's 2
end up
a.m.,
dead. Sarita
jeez.
knew it, I know it, and so does Clementine.
I told you not to talk about my family.
Fuck you!
You fucking piece of shit.
Go to hell, you son of a bitch!
Jesus.
And you especially need to watch the road when it's snowy.
Okay.
You can't stop very
How's AJ?
It's
fast.
fine.
You sure?
Yes.
Clem, you all right?
Yeah.
I mean, aside from being shot, yeah, I'm
Kenny,
fine.
I'm...
Wait, hold on.
Go around.
One of them might have diesel.
We shouldn't stop here.
We're running on fumes. Got no choice.
When I holler, it's okay. Drive up closer.
Anything happens, I'll try to meet you there. All right?
Right there.
If you're going, go now.
Kenny.
Oh, okay, he's not having any of it. Okay. That's fine.
That fucking asshole. God. I
Yeah.
can't do this anymore. I'm serious, Clem. I tried, but I just can't.
I don't know how to get through to him anymore.
I don't think we can. Clem, we could leave. Right now.
Are you serious? What about AJ?
Look, I know you're close to him, but Kenny would never let him go. This is our chance, Clem. Don't you ever want to know what it's like to live your own life?
It's snowing. Why are they moving?
They must not be cold enough yet. Fuck! Get us out of here!
I don't know how to drive.
See that pedal on the floor? Step on it! Don't just sit there! What are you doing? Hurry up!
We shouldn't leave.
Jesus! Fuck, get out of there!
The door is stuck.
Door stuck.
Shit! There are more of them! Move! Clem! Clem, hurry! Get out!
Jane!
Hurry!
Jane, wait!
Jane!
Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. But yeah, unless we knew where this place was, going north is not a great idea. It's just one of those situations that it's like, I don't want to be going against, you know, what Kenny thinks is for the best. Can we just avoid him? Also, I'm pretty sure the thing wasn't that zombies don't move when it's cold, but just that they don't move as much. You know, it slows them down, weighs them down, all that. Oh, is this... Are those plants? Those look like plants. But yeah, now we're up here in an area that has almost no food. Unless we find a town or something, we're not going to be finding any kind of sustenance or supplies. At least until spring, which it just started snowing, it seems like, so that might be a while. And we've gone so far north, we might be in a permafrost area. Well, let's just keep moving, I guess. I don't know what we're gonna find. I mean, there's Jane, but aside from her... Oh! Civilization. It's a bridge. Not much, but hopefully that means there's a town nearby. Alright, swing set. That's a good sign. Like a little thing here. Is this a school? Can't read what it says on this sign here. Playground, hours, sunrise to sunset, woodchuck, rest area. Okay, it's a rest area. Which is good, but that also kind of sucks, because that means there might not be a town nearby. Rest areas are usually between towns.
Jane?
Oh,
Kenny.
he made it.
You alright?
Yeah,
Where is he? Where's the kid?
he's with her.
You left him with her? Jane?
What am I supposed to do about it?
Jane!
Wait,
Oh, thank Christ. Jane, you okay? Where's the kid? Jane, where is he?
where is he? He's...
What are you saying? No. No!
We're in a bad position, I think.
No, not again. Not again.
Clem, look at me. No matter what happens, just stay out of it. Okay? Just trust me, Clem.
Stay out of what?
You have to trust me. You're gonna see what he really is.
Is it true?
Get out of my way.
Kenny?
How could you kill a fucking child?
I didn't kill him! It was an accident, Kenny!
I won't back down from you, Kenny.
Shut up!
I'm warning you.
Jane, don't. Just don't.
I'm not letting this crazy fuck anywhere near me, Clem.
I don't
Then why
need
did you come
permission.
back?
Don't you come near me, you son of a bitch.
Kenny! Get the fuck off!
Fuck you!
Stop, please! Let go! Jane! Oh my god!
ain't going nowhere.
Fine. Fucking psycho!
This is on you! I'll fucking kill you!
Look at what you're doing! Listen to me!
Get her! Fucking baby killer!
God damn it!
Yeah, these people just are beyond reason. The best option is to grab the gun and leave. Leave them both.
I knew you would!
Die! Fucking...
Why are those the two options? I mean, I'm not gonna shoot Kenny, but I wish there was an option that said threaten them. You know, threaten to shoot him. But, you know, it'd be too easy if I went the logical route of, you know,
Kenny?
threatening to shoot them to stop the situation, hold them at gunpoint kind of thing.
He's gone, Clem. She just... How could she do that? Oh, Jesus.
Of course, you guys think,
You didn't have to kill her, Kenny!
you guys seem to think that everyone being dead is better than one or two people being dead. So, you know, if that's how you think surviving should go, then, you know, you do you. But I, for one, think that, you know, strength in numbers is better, and or, you know, the more competent survivors are out there, the better. But, you know, not everyone holds that opinion, and some people think that, you know, just slaughtering each other like animals is the best way to survive, you know?
Are you okay? He's alive.
AJ, let me see him.
Of course, we knew that Kenny was unhinged.
I thought we lost you, buddy.
Then you didn't have to kill her. You didn't have to kill Jane.
I mean, he didn't have to in the first place,
It was
but...
me or her, Clem. She was trying to kill me, too. If she hadn't lied about Alvin here, it wouldn't have went that far.
I mean, it would have eventually.
Why would she?
She was nuts, Clem. A disturbed person that had her own agenda, that was looking out for herself. Shh. It's all right, buddy. Hey, listen, I didn't want that to happen either. I thought she'd killed Alvy, Clem, and at any point she could have stopped what was happening by saying he was fine. She wanted a fight.
Now, that is true.
I'd never, ever hurt you. You understand? I was protecting you.
But, you know, you're the one that
right?
escalated it.
Just imagining what she did to Alvy. Everything just went black.
I mean, I just don't want us
Believe
to
you.
make waves here, but the thing is that he could have just as easily stopped that fight. The only reason she started that fight was because she wanted to show me that he was unstable. Which I already knew. She didn't really need to hammer the point home. But the thing is, if she hadn't started a fight, there wouldn't have been a fight. If he had just acted like a reasonable human being for 2 seconds, there wouldn't have been a fight. You know? And it sucks because overall I would have picked her over Kenny, but there just wasn't much of an option. Because it was either straight up kill Kenny or just do nothing. Which, you know, personally, I would have had some strong words for the situation and held the two of them at gunpoint,
It's just a little further.
you know,
We're almost
until
there.
they stop fighting. Because obviously violence is the only language these people understand.
Right about now. Might be all I need. Come on. I'll race you to the top.
Hey!
Should probably be careful.
Come on, Alvy. We got this.
You cheated.
Holy shit. We did it, Clem. That's gotta be it.
It's about time.
You were telling me. What are we waiting for? Come on. This one's gonna be the one. Look at those walls.
They've got to have
Finally feel
greenhouses
safe,
in there.
Be able to sleep at night.
That's far enough.
Just stay still, Clem. Do as she says. Put your hands up, Clem.
Drop your weapons.
I don't think we have any left. Oh yeah, I saw my gun. That's true.
Approach the gate.
Just a couple of people at the front gate. They don't look like trouble. Sounds good. Hi, I'm Edith.
Name's Kenny. And this here's Clementine.
Hello. Oh, what a handsome boy. Look at him. What's his name?
Alvin. Jr.
Oh, he's gonna be a little heartbreaker when he grows up.
Is
That
there
he
someone
is.
named Krista in there?
I don't think so, dear.
Worth a shot.
So, this is Wellington, right?
A lot of people call it that.
Okay. So, what do we do to get in?
Well, I'm afraid this is the part where I give you the bad news.
The hell's this?
That's some supplies. Food, water,
What?
some medicine, a first aid
Why are
kit.
you giving us this?
Unfortunately, our community isn't accepting new members. We're over capacity as it is, and there's just not enough to go around if we keep bringing people in. Things might change in
You
a
gotta
few
be
months.
fucking kidding me.
I'm sorry. I really am.
But we have a baby.
This is hard for me too. I don't want to turn anyone away, especially children. But
just take the kids.
What?
Please. Just take the kids. It's too dangerous out here for them.
Kenny,
It's just a little girl and a baby boy. You can make room for that. You can take back the supplies you gave us if that helps. Please, just... I need them to be safe. And it's safe in there. I know that. Just ask someone, please. They won't make it out here. Please.
I mean, at least take the baby, I'd say.
I'll ask. Just give me a second.
You don't need to look at me like that.
You're just gonna leave us?
If they'll only take you two, then that's how it's gotta be.
We don't even know these people.
It doesn't matter. It's safe here. You two will be safe. That's what's important now.
We can take the children, but just the children. I made the case that...
Thank you. Thank you. Listen, okay? Listen. This is your chance. For you and this boy. I don't trust myself to keep you two safe. Not anymore. Please, I'm begging you. Please, stay here. Stay here where it's safe. Where you two will have a chance.
No, no, no! Why are you doing this?
Because it's the only way. For both of you. Think
I mean,
about
I think
Alfie.
it's a pretty good deal
Please, Clem,
overall.
just do as I'm asking. This one last time. You'll meet people. You'll make friends. People better than me. Good people. They don't have to look at you.
And here's the thing. While I feel like Kenny is good at surviving, he's good at what he does, as I have said many, 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 many times throughout this whole thing, he has issues. Some pretty big issues. And I don't think that it is the best situation that he only has us left. You know? That just kind of means that his anger issues are going to be entirely on us. And that's not a good situation to be in. And if this place can at least give us shelter for a month or two to get us back into good condition and we can have some like food and stuff, that's probably worth it. And he'll still have the package of supplies, maybe. I'm not sure. But if he does, he's probably fine on his own. I mean, he can do some good stuff.
And feel ashamed at what they put you through. Please, Clem.
But we're not gonna. At least the baby isn't gonna survive very long if we all leave. You know, we don't. Even with the pack of supplies, I doubt they have baby food in there. And there's not much we can do about that. So, I think the only way the baby's, you know, if it was just me and the baby wasn't here, I probably would leave with Kenny just because I don't feel like there's a ton of options way up north, you know? I'd rather move back down south and continue a more scavenging kind of lifestyle, but, you know, until we find a good place to set up camp for ourselves and make our own Wellington type situation. But for now, I think the only option is to stay, you know? Especially because he wants us to.
Won't have to sleep with a gun next to you every night.
Okay. Okay, we'll stay.
Good.
We'll stay.
Good. This is the right decision. Okay. Right. When he's grown, you tell him about his mommy and his daddy and all the people who tried to keep him safe. You tell him, okay? He deserves to know.
He better not be a wimp. You know, if he grows up to be big ol' wimp, I'm gonna be upset.
Here. Take this.
You know, he better be some kind of super survivor, you know?
He's old enough. You make him wear it. It'll keep the sun out of his eyes. That's important.
Sure, yeah.
All right. Good. Keep an eye out for him. Please. Now, you take care of Alvin here. You live a good life, okay? Don't waste this, okay? Now, I'm gonna go before one of us changes their mind.
Good idea.
Now, I'm gonna walk away, and I might not look back. Not because I don't want to. I'm real glad to have met you, Clementine.
Yeah, it's all good. Oh, that's why they call it Wellington, is because the shipping company that makes up the front gate is called Wellington. That makes a lot of sense. I'm sure he'll be fine out there on his own. He's tough. And at least he doesn't have anyone to have anger issues with. And maybe he'll find another group, I don't know. He's just not stable. You know? I'm guessing that Clementine wouldn't have been able to shoot Kenny or something, because just the vast difference in how this ends as opposed to how it would have ended with the other lady. It just does not seem like that is an option that would actually pan out. You know? All right. So that's these. We got the majority on all except the last two. Oh, really? Only 25% of people stayed at Wellington. I mean, that's what Kenny wanted. And so the last two decisions were not very popular, but I'm wondering how that's gonna pan out in the next game, because I assume that's the end. Of course, we're gonna have the credit sequence, so we're not gonna, deal with all that. So yeah, that is that. I should get the stream ended though, because it's 40 minutes past when I was supposed to end around 5, but things happen, things get in the way. But we're gonna do the Rady-Do thing, because of course it's how we do it on Fridays, at least we try to. And we'll just, everything will be great, I'm sure. So I'll see you guys later. Maybe we'll start the next game. Maybe we'll continue this one. I'm not sure. I think this one's done. Maybe. I'll see. We'll see what happens. But okay, I'll see you guys later. Bye.